Melbourne Tower, Qantas 876, ready.
Qantas 876, Melbourne Tower. Singapore 7293, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 34, Singapore 7293.
I've just told Kenny going silent, starting early. You still got it? Alright, good morning everybody, a little bit early. We've rushed things a little because we have a special guest arriving. The Singapore Queen Air Cargo as SQ7293. It's a 747-400 coming in from Auckland. And welcome everybody to the show.
Feeling 1291 expedite, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34 expediting, feeling 1291.
Singapore 7293, vacate Foxtrot and contact Melbourne ground 121.7. Speaking by Foxtrot, ground 121.7, Singapore 7293. Okay.
Tim, I'm not seeing anything.
Feeling 1291, next arrival 3 miles, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 34, feeling 1291.
There we are. I don't have it on the monitor yet, by the way. Ah, Hayden, you're starting early.
United 60, wind 350 degrees, 17 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Tim, we got another special arrival. Yep, United 60 in from San Francisco with a Dash 9 Dreamliner. He's coming in now.
But feeling 1291.
Right, I'll start off with the first one there. Aussie Flights has just gifted 10 frequent flyer memberships. Thank you very much, Hayden. They're going to Lawrence Younger, Boots and All, Stacey, Robert Stastanovich, Ned Frey, Darren Redcliffe, Asmo, Gerda Sandu, Mitch Timms, and the Fish Gamer. You'll each receive a month in the Silver Frequent Flyer Lounge, giving you access to the custom emojis, Discord server, early access to any travel vlogs and member streams that we do. Welcome aboard everybody, and thanks again Hayden. And then we'll come back to Hayden dropping another 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much again, Hayden. This one going to JJ Team Raya, Queen of the Skies. Yeah, very appropriate name. Kilo 10 Mike, VHVOA, and not a Mashani. Right, well, you heard all the perks you get from the Silver Frequent Flyer, I hope. And thank you again, Hayden. Oh, and good morning, everybody.
JetStar 561 with 350 degrees,
United
17
was
knots, runway 34, click to land.
Dash 9 Dreamliner in from San Francisco.
You didn't tell me about Philippines. It's all happening.
That's a 330 PAL 210 heading off to Manila. 330-300. He's a little bit late. He was due out at 8 a.m.
Ah, oops. A very good morning, everyone, and thank you very much, Hayden.
608 knots south.
Oh, they'll give you a couple more to play with, and then I might disappear for a minute.
Yep.
Okay, Kilo, you've got Qantas 876 off to the Gold Coast. And at Juliet, you've got Qantas 1206 off to Canberra. On Victor, you have Qantas 608 going to Brisbane. Now also, you've got...
Qantas 876, line up runway 34.
Ooh.
Line up runway 34, Qantas 876.
How would you like to have a 380 transfer flight?
Oh, yeah?
Qantas 6002 is up at the far side of the International.
Yeah, oh, yep.
Melbourne going to Sydney.
I can see him taxiing.
Yeah.
I'm glad we got to the airport early this morning.
Oh, yeah.
We're getting treated. Singapore Queen arrival, Qantas Whale departure. Should be nicer and call it a king, shouldn't I?
Probably should. King or super?
Clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 34, Qantas 876.
Now, we cracked 5,800 on the last show. We're going to crack 59 today.
I don't know. We could certainly give it a try.
That'd be nice, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Off to a good start with 37 awesome viewers already tuning in this morning.
And the majority of them have already tickled the like button.
Yeah, those that haven't tickled the like button, please go ahead and do that now. We would appreciate it. It helps YouTube know that you guys are liking our content.
All right. Can you mute me for a couple of minutes?
Yeah. Vietnam 781, wind 340 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 34.
Mark, yes, absolutely. Is a beautiful day for streaming. Bit chilly at the moment, but the sun's coming out and it'll be a ripper day. I reckon that Super is going to jet off out through Juliet as he's heading to Victor already, so...
Qantas 876, contact department. Qantas 876.
Oh, that's a frozen camera. Yeah, you can see him at the top of that shot there. Got to amend that shot in a little bit. Penny, good morning. Hopefully you had a good night last night. And feel free to tune in later. I'm probably going to go till early to mid-afternoon. TBC. All right, next arrival, Vietnam. A350-900. Coming in from Ho Chi Minh City, I'm assuming. Good thing we kicked off a bit early this morning.
Ross out 23, Melbourne Tower. Melbourne Tower, go back on 40. 409, Melbourne Tower.
Is it a Super?
Morning, 6202, Super, Melbourne Tower. Clear number 781, vacate right at Echo, then turn right onto Victor. Contact Melbourne ground 121.7.
I've got to fix that safe shot in a minute, but
You too.
just got to change some settings on the camera.
Qantas 1206. Qantas 1206. Qantas 409, wind 350 degrees, 17 knots, runway 34, clear to land. Clear land, 34, Qantas 409.
What do we got? Our Super sitting there waiting. Yeah, going to go off at Juliet this morning.
Yeah, good morning, Zilla 120's in the queue, I'm ready.
Oh, apparently Kev from One Flights Live is going to be live streaming today from midday Kiwi time. So that's what, 10 o'clock our time. All right. A little Qantas 737 coming in. The day shows are great because we get a lot more brightness. It's a lot easier to see the aircraft, but
Qantas 1206, line up from 834. Line up and wait from 834.
a little bit harder for us to get up here during the day. I know a lot of our viewers are night owls as well, so well, there we go. Speaking of New Zealand, in New Zealand getting ready to go out. All right, I'm just going to quickly go and fix our static shot. I will leave you though with the Queen. Morning, Aaron and Martin. You guys are here just in time for a Qantas A380 departure heading off to Sydney. All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. So I'll leave you some music.
Line up from 834, Qantas 601.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 177.
Qantas 177, Melbourne Tower. Qantas 608, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Qantas 608.
All right, I am back.
1206, contact departures.
Here we go. We've got Alex Tabiri, Max YSSY. Also, we've got Hayden, Aaron Antonopoulos. G'day, fellas. G'day, mate. Obviously, Rosie Matthew, Hamish McCourt there. Nathaniel Byrne. Penny M. All of our regulars, plus a lot of others. So welcome one and all. Feel free to jump into the chat and get friendly with everyone. We are a very friendly bunch here at Melbourne Flyer, both commentators and the fellow subscribers.
Velocity 823, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 34, velocity 823.
So welcome one and all.
Tower, Velocity 1362 is ready.
Velocity 1362 Melbourne Tower. Corner 6002, line up runway 34.
Line up 34, corner 6002.
All right, so there we go. You just heard Qantas cleared to the Qantas Super cleared to line up. Got a Velocity heading out the door first.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 34.
Mick's just fixing our safe shot to look at the freight apron.
Velocity 823, contact departure.
So we'll
Velocity 823.
jump over and look at the Qantas 380 departure.
On 120, line up runway 34 and wait, select for wake turbulence.
Line up and wait for wake turbulence on 34, thank you, just on 120.
Alright, so unscheduled super. Well, not unscheduled, but it's a positioning flight. There we go. Lined up at Juliet, off before Echo.
1050 Melbourne Tower, g'day.
There we go. I wasn't expecting a 380 movement today.
Quarter 6002, contact departures.
Corner 6002.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably should.
Mick will be back in a sec, and he was just run off to the loo. Now he's was trying to fix the safe cam. I'm just going to go jump and fix it up in a second. It's on a bit of a lean. Welcome back.
Oh, thank you. It's a bit chilly walking across there. That super going out just looked incredibly slow. In fact, you can still see him out there in the distance. I might see if I can grab him. No, he's too far away. He's just starting to turn.
Still on 120, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
34, clear for takeoff, New Zealand 120.
Okay, and we have got next Air New Zealand heading off. I haven't got details on him at the moment, so we'll just have to enjoy him as he is.
Line up runway 34, Qantas 007.
Thank you, Tim. New Zealand 120 off to Auckland.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, QE 1273.
1273 Melbourne Tower, g'day.
All right, Cameron 2? Good. Wasn't sure with the gloves on. Oh.
120, contact departures.
120, go.
Yep.
Morning, Max.
All right, I am back.
Okay.
Qantas
All yours.
177, runway 34, clear to takeoff.
Good takeoff, runway 34, Qantas back there.
All right, what was this one? Qantas 9 something I thought I heard.
177 to Queenstown.
177. Yeah, I'm deaf in my old age, am I?
Well, I'm there and I'm deaf.
1273, wind 350 degrees, 20 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear to land, 1273.
Melbourne Tower, Boston 259, ready. Boston 259, Melbourne Tower.
It's a little bit windy up here today.
Yes, it is. But the wind is good for us, and it seems to be giving us all 3-4 operations, which is really the thing we want to see up here.
Yeah, absolutely. The more 3-4 action, the better.
Yeah.
Contact, good morning, velocity 1316, ready. Velocity 1316, Melbourne Tower.
Next one out will be velocity 1362 at Juliet. Another 737, this one off to Launceston.
And that'll be after this arrival.
Okay, if there's an arrival, I better squeeze out a bit.
Looks like an E190 maybe? Or the 220?
It's a 220, I think. Yep.
Oh yeah, no, it is 220, yes.
It's Foxtrot coming in from Canberra.
Okay.
Qantas 1273.
X-ray 4 Foxtrot.
Yes. Aaron, yeah, there was a mech, but there was an old man bathroom call involved.
Yeah, we're up earlier than anticipated.
Yeah.
We had the special arrival of the Singapore 747.
We sort of got going a bit ahead of time, and we weren't quite ready.
Yeah. And what have we got on short finals?
Oh.
Is that a China Eastern?
Yeah, it is, with a Dash 9 Dreamliner. Shanghai Airlines.
34, clear to land.
Coming in from Shanghai, of all places. Yeah, this one's listed as a Shanghai.
Oh, yep, sorry, it is the Shanghai livery, yes. Might need to tweak our ambient mic, I think. Getting a bit blustery.
Yeah, just a little.
Velocity 1362, line up runway 34.
I think if we get a lull, we might try repositioning this table.
I don't like your chances of a lull at the moment.
No, but when we do, I'm getting a bit of a jet blast coming between the tray and the cabin of you.
Ah.
1217, Century top.
Just really concentrating the wind. Okay, now, as I said, the one coming out on Juliet is velocity 1362 off to Launceston.
Alright. Oliver Taylor, we are actually using a radio scanner, so we're receiving it directly.
62, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
We are working on a project in the background to try and deliver just ATC through the apps. Sorry, just tower, as well as ground and approach and departures. Because yeah, I am aware the apps around with ATC for Melbourne are
Quarter 1050, line up,
questionable and confusing when they jump around.
Yeah.
So yeah, project
that was
we
a
are.
very nice landing from Shanghai, wasn't it?
It was. Yeah, so project Mick and I are working on in the background. Unfortunately, it's very, very, very background.
And there are other priorities first.
Yeah, it's there.
It's an idea we floated some time ago, and we're slowly working towards.
Quarter 1050, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Runway 34.
On that, actually, I actually came across a new idea.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, rather than an actual radio,
Yeah,
an SDR using a Pi.
that was our original idea.
Yeah, but then we went to scanner, remember?
Well, it was a brief thought. But no, SDR with a Pi was what we were originally playing with.
Yeah, I came across an article on my electronics groups.
Oh, you'll have to share it with me.
I'll have to find it again.
Yeah, well.
It was a concept idea. There's not a whole lot of technical detail on it, but it shouldn't be that hard. And it can be done with an older Pi, Pi 3.
No, I think I've got a Pi 3 sitting at home.
I've got 4 or 5 of them sitting in a drawer.
Velocity 1316, runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Runway 34, cleared for takeoff, velocity 1316.
1316 is heading off to Hobart on Juliet.
Hobbit. Yeah, Rosie, it's absolutely on the to-do list.
Mind you, that to-do list is getting longer and longer.
Oh, yeah.
As we come up with these ideas.
259, line up, runway 34.
And honestly, some of them are going to be pie in the sky, but if you don't sort of explore them, you never know.
700 Melbourne Tower, okay.
That's it. Oh, I got.
Good morning, Megatha.
Good morning. We're up earlier. We're up earlier than we anticipated, but special circumstances. Don't bother scrolling back to the start of the show. There was no intro music today. If we get a lull, we might have to play the dance anthem for Miss 4.
Oh, yeah.
Asher's there. Good morning.
Morning, mate.
259, runway 34, clear for takeoff. 34, clear for takeoff, velocity 259. Velocity 1316, contact departures.
Velocity 1316, bye-bye.
All right. Well, velocity 259 for Canberra is your next one.
All right. Well, that lull you're after, I think we'll be there after this aircraft.
No, you got an arrival.
Are we?
Yep. JetStar 700 from Hobart. After that, we might have a break.
Oh, I got a shipping notification the other day.
Oh, for our bits and pieces.
For our bits and pieces for the PTZ.
350 degrees, 18 knots. Runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, JetStar 700.
Asher saying never too early for planes. No,
Yeah, true.
That is very true.
And we're not the only ones up here, too.
Yeah, you're saying Julia Flights is up?
Yeah, but they're in Seoul,
A359, contact departure.
South Korea. But no, I'm talking about much more locally. If you have a look down to the south end of this level,
Yeah.
you'll see there's somebody down there taking photos.
Oh yeah, he's just wandering around at the moment.
Pardon me. So yeah, we're not the only ones silly enough to be out on this chilly morning.
Alright, JetStar 700. Got a 321 Neo?
20 Neo,
It's a 20, is it?
close, in from Hobart.
Hey, now I can see it's the matte grey. Looks almost white.
Yeah.
It just looks wrong for a JetStar.
Yeah, as I said, I'm not a lover of this version of the livery.
No.
I like the tail, the base colour is, yeah.
See, I reckon the jet on the tail should be in white or silver,
Yeah.
because it's a darkish orange with a black text. All right, you want to move across a little bit? We'll be back in a sec. All right, we're just repositioning Mick's setup so he's out of the little jet blast we've got going on between the vehicle.
Whiskey and thermos. Oh, that is much better.
Hey, much better now?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I'm out of that concentrated jet blast.
Yeah, it was a bit strong, eh?
Yeah, well, it's funneling between the tray of the ute and the back of your cab.
Yeah. Which obviously is not going to be ideal for keeping you out of the cold.
Yeah. Okay, at 8:30 it was 10.4, felt like 3.2 with 33 gusting to 39 out of the northeast.
Oh, lovely. All right, now the lovely folk at home were asking for the BTS cam to come back.
Oh, Lord, okay.
There you go. Wave up there. Yeah, up in the middle there.
Yeah, I got it. Morning, everyone.
BTS cam for you.
Complete with coffee.
You can see we're all rugged up. I got hoodie, beanie, and puffer on.
And I got gloves on.
Oh yeah, it's chilly. So
we'll do all right.
yeah. But our new rig allows us to have somewhere to put the BTS cam that's not in the way. Don't expect it to be up very often, but...
And now I can't see the monitor.
Oh, you're never happy, are you?
No.
Oh, dear.
Now, let's try that.
Go JetStar 320 Neo.
Yeah, that's much better. Joshua is asking what time we're going to. We're planning on doing 5 or 6 hours.
Yeah, probably till about 3-ish, 2 or 3 o'clock, depending on traffic and how we feel.
If we turn into icicles before then, it might be a little shorter, but I'll tell you what, is that? No wonder. For some reason, my monitor of the stream fell off going live.
Oh.
Because I just got us waving.
Did you by any chance take your phone with you when you went to the loo?
No, it was sitting there.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I was going to say maybe it was offline. Boots and all, thanks to you guys, I can sit in my nice warm study 10 miles north of you and stay warm. You're welcome. No, we can't growl. Boots and all supports us with a membership.
I know, but all the same.
Joshua starts at 3 p.m, so we probably won't capture a legendary pushback from him today.
Okay. Sorry, mate. If you want to get in a little early, pop up and say good day.
Yeah, we'll be here.
I'm wondering if I take the plastic off this screen, if it'll be a little easier to see.
Might be, but we've got this to do first.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, there we go.
Tezza, celebrating 8 months as a bronze frequent flyer. Thank you very much, Tezza.
Good morning, gents. Stay warm. Thanks for the stream. Well, yeah, we're doing our best, mate, but thank you for the ongoing support.
Yeah, much appreciated, mate. Great to see you here in the chat today.
Oliver Taylor's saying he's flying in the JetStar A350 Neo on September 16th to Melbourne.
Ah.
Well, remind us somewhat closer to the time, mate, and we'll see if we can maybe,
runway 34, clear for takeoff.
if it's clear, we can come and
Catch your arrival.
yeah, stream you in.
Joshua saying he might try to get there about 1:30.
Sounds fine. We'll keep some Tim Tams for you.
Morning, Carolyn. Good to see you.
Oh, g'day, Carolyn.
Senior First Officer, hey fellas, just heard the news about the new viewing area. When are they expecting completion? Mid-2027 is what we've been told.
And yes, they're talking about an elevated platform.
Yes.
Similar to, what do you call it?
Sheps.
Sheps Mount in Sydney. But they reckon, they reckon they can do better. So I'm interested to see what the plans are coming forward.
Well, they're off on the right foot by doing community engagement before starting any plans.
Yeah.
But after our show today, feel free to go back and re-watch our live stream of the community engagement meeting or get together a couple of weeks ago over at Ops Road.
Yeah, and the head architect there was on microphone answering questions in the chat for about 3/4 of an hour, so you may find that somewhat informative.
Yeah, I dare say next time that there's another community engagement get together, we will be there and we will live stream. So again, thanks to Victor Pody for coordinating all of that.
Yeah.
We'll be in touch with Victor ongoing through this process to make sure that our viewers are well informed and keep up with what's happening with that new viewing platform.
Well, talking of well informed, that was velocity 1293 off to Cairns.
All right, and who we got now? Juliet.
That will be Qantas 769.
To Perth.
He Perth service with a 737.
737 cram bus.
Yeah. BQB, who's that? Oh, Bustleton.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, in a 320.
Oh, JetStar.
Yes.
64 Tower.
That'll be JQ 900 will be the following one on Juliet. Ah, David Edwards is with us.
Ah, morning, David. Oh, David, along with 130 other people at the moment.
Contact departures, today.
697.
Oh, Tez is heading off for work shortly, unfortunately. That's all right, mate. You're here for a bit of the show, which is great. If you haven't yet tickled the like button, please go and tickle that thumbs up button. Appreciate the support. Tells YouTube that you're enjoying the show. And if you're not yet subscribed, appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Claire Tenwick gifting one Melbourne frequent flyer membership. Thank you, Claire.
Went to Asher.
Ah, there you go. Well, Asher.
Yeah, congratulations, Asher and Claire. Thank you very much, and good morning, young lady.
Yeah, hope you're doing well this morning.
Asher, you'll have access now to the custom emojis and the frequent flyer channel on the Discord server. You'll have early access to any travel blogs that Tim puts up, and of course access to any member-only streams that we do, which we throw out from time to time.
Yeah. We'll see about one next weekend, maybe.
Oh, sounds like a plan.
We'll see how we go.
See what the weather's like too.
Yeah. Oh, thank you once again, Claire. Much appreciate it.
Can you see a Singapore Airlines out at the end of the international?
Yes.
It's a 777 and it's come up to go to Singapore.
Ah, very nice.
Singer 238.
Yeah, it was around the 9 o'clock hour. It's meant to start getting busy.
Yeah.
I mean, it was busy already when we started early.
I maybe should have looked at the earlier ones when we were checking them out yesterday.
Can only start so early.
JetStar 664, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
If we apply that logic, otherwise we'll be here at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Well, yeah, also I would have got some serious growls from the family.
JetStar
Yeah.
900, contact departures, good day.
100, good day.
Alright, our newest plane out is currently on downwind.
Actually, for Golf.
Yes, he's almost right opposite us, out to the west.
Oh, okay.
Coming in from Brisbane. And he's 12 minutes early. Now, our JetStar's off to Ayers Rock, which is flight 664 with an A320. Right, Singapore has pushed back.
Yes, can confirm. Can confirm Singapore right there.
We've got a 320 Neo going to Queenstown with our Kiwi 264. Has also pushed back. Our Velocity 733 is going up to Coolangatta at Juliet. So we're getting busy again.
Yeah. What's on downwind at the moment?
That's X-Ray 4 Golf.
To the west, northwest of us?
Northwest of us. Oh, okay. There's another one. It's an A320 JetStar 435 in from the Gold Coast.
Ah.
He's just come over Sunbury.
Yeah, okay. I just saw it skirting along. I'm like, what's that?
Yeah, X-ray 4 Golf is down to our south-southwest now.
All right. Got another one for you. Joshua becoming a gold frequent flyer.
Joshua, well, congratulations and thank you for the support there that you're showing us.
Yeah, thank you very much, mate. Really do appreciate the show of support there.
1S419, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34, clear to
Still
land.
got the shivers up, you know.
It's cold. It's
How
so
are you
cold.
feeling?
Yeah, hands are chilly, but
Velocity 733, contact departures, g'day.
it's all right.
Do you need more? Do you need gloves or something?
Nah, I just put my hand in my pocket every now and then.
Okay. Yeah, but Carolyn, as she said, Joshua, welcome aboard. I echo the sentiment.
I appreciate the support there, mate. And yeah, we look forward to seeing you if you do get a chance to get up here earlier this afternoon. So we'll be here till 2 or 3 o'clock.
Yep.
Sort of to be confirmed.
Just hoping that the weather warms up just a touch.
Yeah. So we've got no heater today. Didn't think we'd need it given the weather, but maybe you should have.
Yeah, well.
Queen of the Skies, negative 72. What's that? Carol Ann saying hello, everyone watching from US. Well, welcome.
Good morning from Melbourne, Australia, Carol Ann.
Yeah.
Josh is saying not like Twitch. No.
Yeah, not everyone can pull up the chatbot commands or nightbot commands. And I don't think we have one for Discord anyway.
Not that I know of. Not that I remember.
55, tower, g'day.
Tell you, one of the harder things with day streams is picking the aircraft up at a distance.
Yeah.
Can't cheat
no
with the
bright
lights.
lights.
Yeah.
Okay, well, X-Ray 4 Golf is now on final.
Alright, I think this is Qantas 419, did I hear? Coming in from Sydney.
Yep, 737-800, just touching down. Alright, I think it's time for another coffee.
Is that for the warmth or the caffeine, or yes?
Yes. Oh, I can hear sirens.
Yeah, I think it's Nambo.
We're 340 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear down runway 34.
Yeah, you can't see it, but certainly heard it.
Looks like Singer's trundling down Alpha.
That they are. That they certainly are. There we are. Singapore.
Oh. Okay. It's windy enough that when I take the lid off the esky to get the milk out,
It blows away.
it tries to blow away.
I'd believe it. Megatha sips coffee while warm inside. Hey, Miss 4, Miss 8, ask Mum to go play in the backyard with you. Actually, Actually, they're probably too smart to want to go and play out in the cold.
Yeah. Josh, yeah, we know that where they normally come in, but we just couldn't see the ambo this morning.
Yeah, he reckons it was fireys.
Oh, okay, I missed that bit.
Could have been, but...
Morning, JetStar 435.
Carol Ann, what's for breakfast? Well, in my case, it was a mighty muffin and hash browns and a coffee on the road on the way in.
Yeah, mine was a McChicken on the way in. There we are, X-ray 4 Golf.
Pardon me?
Just dropped in.
Yep. Now he's got a few more coming with him
Melbourne
too.
Tower, good morning. New Zealand 264 ready.
New Zealand 264, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Yeah, where did you say 264 was off to?
Tell you in a minute. I was actually scrolled out to see. I think he was Queenstown.
Sounds familiar, actually.
Where is he? Can't see him.
JetStar 435, wind 350 degrees, 21 knots, runway
Can you see
34,
him on the
cleared
field?
land.
Yeah, he's coming on Alpha near Juliet.
Oh yeah, got him now. Yeah, Queenstown, the 320 Neo.
Yeah.
Velocity 217, are you with me? Singapore 238 Tower, are you ready for departure?
Nobody wants.
Velocity 217 Tower, g'day. Velocity 217, just hold short of Juliet.
Also Juliet, velocity 270.
New Zealand 264, do you want Juliet for departure?
Over.
New Zealand 264, thanks. Taxi holding point Juliet.
Could see who's on Alpha approaching Juliet and he's like really creeping slowly.
What's Juliet?
Yeah, he's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have said Kilo because they're going to sit behind Singer and if Singer's not ready.
Velocity 217, skip way to New Zealand and then holding point Juliet.
Velocity 270.
Carol Ann's saying, just had pizza for dinner with salad. You can keep the salad. I love the pizza though.
Yeah.
Joshua, yes, you get access to Discord as long as your Discord is linked to your YouTube.
Yeah, that needs to be the same details. Now inbound, JetStar 435 from the Gold Coast with a 320. That's the whitetail version, is it? Yeah.
What do you mean?
It looks white on the monitor.
Nah, it's silver.
New
Is it?
Zealand 264, line up runway 34.
Yeah, it's one of the
Runway
COs.
34, New Zealand 264.
One of the original silvers.
Oh, second, velocity 208.
Velocity 208 Tower, g'day.
Now our next inbound will be Velocity 208 from Adelaide. But I think we'll have a departure first.
Yeah, Kiwi. Kiwi's
New
getting ready
Zealand
to head out.
264, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Okay,
Runway 34,
320
clear
Neo
takeoff,
heading off to Queenstown in New Zealand.
Tower, good morning. Singapore 238 ready.
Singapore 238, heavy Melbourne Tower, good morning.
Yeah, Rosie Matthews with us. Have the pizza, someone else can have the salad.
Yeah, I don't know, just salad in this weather does not appeal at all.
The salad period for me.
Oh, no, I don't want salad in summer.
Runway 34, clear to land.
24, good away, velocity 208. Melbourne Tower, Qantas 410 ready.
Qantas 410 Tower, g'day.
I can see why he wanted Juliet. He's up before Echo.
Yeah.
Going to Kilo, he would have been up almost by Juliet. Maybe the rapids.
Well, in any case, he was up early.
New Zealand 264, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, g'day, New Zealand 264.
Okay, now we've got Qantas 410 heading down towards Kilo at the moment.
Oh, yep, behind Singer.
Yeah, but well, the number says he's going to Sydney, but flight radar says he's going to NA.
Oh, okay.
And Singer's vanished off the radar.
Yeah, he's at Kilo.
Yeah, we've seen the white rudder boots, don't know why.
Okay, queuing for
Your wife is picking on you.
I saw that. My aversion to salad means she gets extras.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You can have all my salad, darling. As long as I get all the chicken palmy.
Rusty 308.
Okay, Joshua's off. All right, gents, I'm going to get ready. Got some things to do first. I'll come up before 1.
No worries, mate.
No, sorry, before I start. See you later.
No worries, mate. Take it easy. We'll see you when you come up.
Okay, cheers, mate. Now that's our Adelaide arrival.
217, line up runway 34.
Velocity 208.
Velocity 390 above the tower, g'day.
Now, who was told to line up there?
Probably the velocity at Juliet's.
That's the Adelaide service outbound, velocity 217. I still don't have Singer back up.
Yeah, you probably won't until he moves.
Yeah.
Double Singer shot there. Singer Freight and Singer Tripler.
Velocity 217, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Velocity 217 with a 737-800 is headed to Adelaide, off to in plain sight territory.
Yes, they should be back tomorrow. See, they had a show scheduled up already.
Yep.
Another great channel to go and support if you're not yet supporting In Plain Sight. Go and give them a check out and a sub. And join them tomorrow for their live show from Adelaide Airport.
Okay, our United LAX service is up. UA 99.
Yeah, still on the gate.
Yeah, he's still up there, but he's come up on flight radar. And I've now also lost 410.
He's sitting behind you, hasn't moved, eh?
Yeah. So according to me, Kilo's empty, but obviously it's not.
Yeah. All right.
Let's see what ODSP says.
Another velocity inbound.
Singapore 238, line up runway 34.
Coming from Brisbane. It's funny, on ADSB they show up.
I think it must be a flight radar server thing that if they don't move for a certain amount of time, it just drops them off.
Yeah.
Frustrating, but
yes. All right, and just turning final down near Port Melbourne, you've got velocity 816 in from Sydney, so he'll be with us in a couple of minutes.
all right. Robert Sestanovich is there in the chat.
Yeah,
Good morning.
And just for information for those that are interested, Kevin will be up on Wellington Flights Live in half an hour.
Yes, I did tell everyone earlier. I think you must have been while you were away at the loo. Rosie told us that he would be up from midday New Zealand time. So, and Bubba Von Braun is there in the chat saying What a glorious day. Damn, it sucks to be on call. Oh, dear.
Oh, dear. Well, we'll say good morning, Bubba, anyway.
16 Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Robert Stanovich.
Yeah, I think that was a gifted membership from Aussie Flights. Hayden.
Yeah. That's for Robert, yeah. Pardon me. Yeah, Singer was halfway down the runway before he came back up.
Oh, really?
Yep. Anyway, it's 2:38 with a Boeing 777 off to Singapore. How old is it? Not that old, 2015 November.
Oh, it's, yeah, 10-year-old.
Yeah. 410 is, I believe, lining up down at Kilo.
410, line up runway 34, be ready immediate when advised.
Line up 34, 410.
Singapore 238, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, g'day, Singapore 238.
Juliet, you've got X-ray 4 Delta as Qantas Link 1258 going up to Brisbane.
I'm not sure why they're getting the 220s to do the Brisbane service.
Maybe getting them ready to do some of these shorter overseas things that we keep hearing rumours about.
Could be.
Yeah, because they really need to be able to get some sort of handle on performance.
Yeah. Alright, so what did you say? It was 410 to Sydney.
Yes.
Down there at Kilo.
Qantas 410, next travel 2 miles, runway 34, clear for immediate takeoff.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm going. Oh,
Tim likes to eat salad, sent a tip and said, Tim's favourite food is salad.
You all know that I can see who actually sends those. You're not actually anonymous. Oh,
it's
thank
got to
you.
be one of two.
I'm going to put money on my brother-in-law.
Velocity 860, wind 350 degrees 22 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, velocity 860.
Well, thank you for the $3 tip anyway. Cheeky sod, whoever you are.
Oh, love it. It is quite a family here, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
All right, Qantas 410 is a almost 23-year-old 737-800.
Well, what's the reg on that one?
Victor X-ray Oscar.
Yeah, that fits.
Qantas 410, contact departures, g'day.
Qantas 410, g'day.
Adam Jean saying, morning guys, loved seeing the 747 cargo over the southeastern suburbs this morning.
Lining up runway 34, yeah.
Oh, no, we were wrong. It was my lovely sister with that cheeky $3 super chat. Oh, tip, sorry. No, it was,
Tim,
it was Hayden.
don't move. Right behind you under your foot. Had a bit of rubbish just blow on.
Heading 1258, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
It's been hanging around for a while. Oh no, Hayden says it was him.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking
line up
first.
runway 34.
Line up runway 34, roughly 319.
Alright, X-ray 4 Delta off to Brisbane.
Yep.
Then what was your nope about Erin?
Nope, it wasn't her.
Melbourne Tower, morning, Qantas
I don't know.
Qantas 674, tower, g'day.
Oh, brother-in-law. Sorry, I meant Kenny. Is who I assume. No, you took that as Martin. No, that's fair.
Oh.
Oh, yep.
Craig Pitts. Good morning, boys. A mate of mine, Dave, an ASO in car 3, will drive down Yankee and give you a wave in about 5 to 10 minutes.
Which one's Yankee again?
Let me have a look, because I think I can tell from...
Is Yankee the one right in front of us?
I can tell from ADSB.
Anyway, we're going to Queen of the Skies with a $15 super chat there. Really appreciate the support there, Queen of the Skies. No message, but your support loud and clear received. Thank you.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
I really do appreciate the support of our community here.
Yankee is opposite, a bit to the north of us.
I'll have a look on the map in a sec.
Yep.
Grab this velocity outbound first.
Qantas 674 with 3603 knots, runway 34,
Queen of the Skies, thank you very, very much. Appreciate the support that you're offering there. Yep, yeah, I picked it up on ADSB, Craig. Thankfully, ADSB actually gives us labels on all the taxiways.
It's maybe something I should stick on the back wall of the toolbox. Is the airport map.
Funny, I know all the main ones, but...
Yeah. So where is it?
Okay, ADSB, come here.
Oh yeah, so Yankee's the one directly in front of us.
Yeah, just over there.
Yeah, it's literally dead straight in front of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So
Well,
was it
thanks for the heads up.
car 3, was it?
Car 3, a gentleman named Dave.
Which is that car 3? No.
Hang on. There's one turning onto car 3, onto Yankee now.
Is there?
Yeah, orange 3, just coming onto Yankee, going away from us.
That's a tug.
Well,
Orange 3, not car 3. That's a tug orange 3.
Oh, car 6 is over there.
Bertram Joshua saying, good night from Trinidad and Tobago. Enjoying the live stream. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you very much, mate.
Yeah.
Tower, good day, JetStar 507.
JetStar 507, Tower, good day. Qantas 1980, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
What's the 827, line up runway 34?
Car 6, down near JetStar. I've got orange 3 on Alpha.
Yeah, it's the tug with the JetStar 787. Alright, looks like we've got an E190 jetting out. I'm going to guess Newcastle.
Launceston.
Oh.
Qantas 1980.
Is it an E190 or is it a 220?
It's a 190.
Okay. I wasn't going crazy. Didn't know we sent the 190s down to Lonnie from Melbourne.
Well, apparently we do.
Apparently.
All right, he will be on gate, at gate F14 and F16.
Yeah, okay, so that's just down here on the velocity gates. Yellow Land Cruiser.
Yep.
Alright, if I see him, we'll bring him up on the camera.
27, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
24 clear for takeoff, let's do 22.
I think we have a car 3.
I think we
Hello,
do.
430, good day.
G'day, Dave in car 3.
7350 degrees 19 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
A34 clear to land.
Yeah, we're getting the flash of the headlights.
Good morning, Dave. Hope you're having a good morning and staying warm out there. If you get some time off a bit later, feel free to pop up and see us. As I keep saying to everyone, we have Tim Tams.
Yes, always have the Tim Tams up here.
Oh, good on him.
Yeah, it's great to have the support of Melbourne Airport.
Yeah, nice to be acknowledged by people.
You ready to get another flash of the headlights?
Yep. Oh, brilliant.
And there's the wave.
Cool.
Just a 508 line up runway 34.
Okay, inbound, we have JetStar 507 in from Sydney with the older 321.
Just touched down, yes.
Yep, and then the wave just came up on the straight.
Oh, yep.
Now, what have we got there? Juliet, we have velocity 679 for Perth.
Just a 508, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Just a 508 down Kilo first.
Now, he's not on flight radar.
It will be in a sec.
I've got JetStar 436 behind him for the Gold Coast. Holding short on Kilo, and 508 just came up, heading to Sydney. He's a 321 Neo.
Yeah, he's got the pale paint scheme.
679, line up runway 34, number 1 traffic that will line up for 1.
We've got Roger, VK2 VRK there in the chat as well.
Just up
Good
436
morning,
Kilo,
Roger.
line up runway 34 and wait
Saying
number
good
2
morning from
for
Wollongong.
Kilo, runway 34, line up, and wait number 2, just up 436.
Velocity 679 from Juliet, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear to take
That's
off.
the Perth service.
I'll take it,
Velocity 679.
Just on
at Juliet.
172 tower, g'day.
Now, I believe he'll be followed out
Just a
by
508,
JetStar
contact departures, g'day.
436 to, what is it, to Coolangatta with a A320.
And yeah, Caroline, I did wave back to them. I did wave back to him, so I don't know if he'd be able to see us, but
I reckon they'll see something up there.
oh yeah.
Just on 043 tower, g'day.
Boots is saying that when I said 508 wasn't up on flight radar, it was on his.
Yeah, 30-second delay.
Just
What?
on 436 from
For
wait
the,
34, clear for
because
takeoff.
remember it came back up on yours.
Yeah.
Just up 436.
They would have commented. They would have commented that when it came through to them after the 30-second delay.
Velocity 1031 tower, g'day.
Okay, United seems to be pushing back.
Boxy 679, contact departures, g'day.
Nope. Oh, we've got 3 Uniteds in Melbourne today.
Yes.
I hadn't noticed that. 2 side by side at the International and the one down at the Freight.
Yeah.
Oh, a bit slow apparently.
Yeah, we had the LAX in earlier, and then San Francisco arrived while we were here,
Yeah.
and then we've got the other one already on the freight gate.
Yeah, which sort of wondering what happened there. Because we only have 2 flights a day, don't we?
I thought so, but
Well, I guess it is Northern Hemisphere summer now, so that's what we should have said. Welcome to winter in Melbourne.
oh yeah, yeah, it's certainly turning it on, isn't it?
Hey, look, for winter and it being this sunny and this warm today,
Warm.
it's going to be warm. 17
Yeah.
for Melbourne winter.
Yeah, okay.
JetStar 436 morning, sir.
Full thickness bump broadcasting information to file changes temperature 13.
J-Rose in with us. Good morning.
Morning. J-Ro's in the US from memory.
He's over that part of the world somewhere.
I want to say Austin, but not confident on that.
Boxy 829, line up runway 34.
Mel Spotter. Good morning, Tim and Mick. Well, morning, Mel.
Morning.
Jetstar 172 has just put it in with the 320 from Christchurch.
Ah. Nice to see them. Caroline saying, "Oh, that sounds great. Send the call to us here in the southwest." Well, what sort of temperatures you got going on in the southwest, Caroline?
This time of year, they'll be coming up towards the century.
Yeah.
Cross the 829, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Moving takeoff 34, cross the 829. Qantas 430, line up runway 34.
Line up, runway.
Yeah, I'm reasonably familiar with the western half of the US, to the point I have a bank account over there. Not a lot in it at the moment, but...
Adam Ivanecki is joining us as well from Lilydale.
All right, Jetstar 829 is off to Sydney.
No, I'm looking at Velocity.
Sorry, Velocity 829.
Oh.
What I said Jetstar.
Yeah, you said
didn't
Jetstar, which is why I was confused.
I have no idea why I said that. And your next one will be Qantas 430 off to Sydney at Juliet. We've got nothing in for a little bit.
829, contact departures, g'day.
Your next one will be a Velocity in from Brisbane, and that's 15 minutes away.
All right. Michael Rawnsley saying the United flight failed to take off yesterday to San Fran, so overnighted.
Okay.
Qantas 430, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Chrissy Watts, morning gents from a chilly Canberra.
JetStar 562, line up runway 34.
Yeah, okay, I believe that.
Oh, and Carol Ann's saying 90 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yep, that'll be right. Love some good warm weather. All right, Qantas 430 is off to Sydney with a 737.
Milk run service.
Yep. You know, it's chilly enough here that my coffee's cooling down already.
Yeah, I'd believe it.
Jetstar 562, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, just turn on 562.
Jetstar 043, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, just 043.
Yeah, Boots and all, they've been sitting at Kilo for a little while now.
Jetstar 562 is a Brisbane service with an A320. Yeah, Boots, it seems that if they sit still for long enough, Flight Radar decides that they don't exist anymore and pulls them. But ADS-B exchange keeps them up.
There'll be a difference in how long they keep things on screen for, yeah.
Yeah.
ADS-B exchange is probably just pure raw data, whereas Flight Radar is a little bit more...
They massage it.
Yes, that's a good word for it.
Yeah. I'm being nice. All right, your next one at Kilo will be a 321 Neo off to
Jetstar 043,
Denpasar.
runway 34, clear for takeoff.
34, clear for takeoff.
That's Jetstar 43.
Got to remember the zero, so 043.
Jetstar 562, contact
Yeah.
departures today.
I find it funny when they do that. Qantas 9 can be Qantas 9, but the ones going to Denpasar have to have the 0. I've noticed even Qantas and Velocity do it. So I don't understand it.
Now, after this Jetstar, you'll have Velocity
1031, that line up runway 34.
1031 to go to Maroochydore on the Sunshine Coast. He's up at Juliet. Yeah, Mel, we know about the Channel 10 program called 24/7, and we are looking forward to seeing it.
Oh, Airport 24/7.
I'm assuming so.
Yeah. Yeah, Airport 24/7, yeah, starting this Thursday.
Jetstar 043, contact departures
Ah.
today.
Mitchell just says the United couldn't take off due to a centre fuel pump issue.
Ah,
Okay, that's relatively serious.
yes.
If you
1031,
can't
runway
balance your
34,
fuel
clear for
loads.
takeoff.
Yeah. You kind of need that one, eh?
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'll just be doing a circuit.
I wouldn't even do that. You know, if you can't balance your fuel loads, for the moving fuel around, it can get a little harder to fly.
That's what I mean. You'll just do circuits. You'll be one wing down. Didn't say how big the circuits would be.
Yeah, I don't know. That Robert Stastanovich, does Flight Radar have moderators? Mole. May need some lovely hot tea or coffee.
Don't know what
Qantas 153,
what they're-
today at Julia, line
how
up
they
runway
do
34.
the data massaging, as Mick says.
Yeah. Bubba Bob Braun, I must bring down my ADS-B receiver that doesn't suffer from delays or dropouts. Yeah.
Velocity 1031, contact departures
The,
today.
I have ADS-B exchange up also, which I refer to when I can't get info from Flight Radar. What on earth?
Hey?
Did you see that?
What?
I zoomed in 3 times and it kept zooming
Oh.
out again on its own.
Craig Pitts saying, so a beautiful morning for spotting there, guys. Yes,
Definitely it is.
tad chilly, but
Runway 34, clear takeoff, Qantas 153.
we're at 11 degrees, wind 20 kilometres, gusting 30.
I'll see what the bomb says. Then 9:30, northeast at 39, gusting 52 kilometres.
Alright, your mic's a bit low down there, Mick. We've got someone commenting a bit hard to hear one of us.
Is that any better?
Sounds a bit better to me. I could hear you, but when I saw that comment, I'm like, oh, actually, no, it is a little bit quiet.
Yeah, I had the mic boom down a little, unfortunately.
It's good in the fact that these mics don't pick up a lot of background noise, but they are not so great when you're
Google, is that any better?
Anthony Nestor in the chat as well. Bubba better than 35 degrees, I would suggest.
Right, that departure was a 737 Qantas 153 off to Auckland.
Ah. Have fun.
A little slow.
McDougall ground saying better but still low.
Oh, it's right in front of my...
now saying yes.
Okay.
Dark Carrick there.
Morning, Dark. Okay, we've got velocity 314 on downwind. Be with us in 4 or 5 minutes.
Alright, so we've got a bit of a lull for a minute. We've got a JetStar heading out, but our friend in car 3 is back again.
Oh, yeah.
That was Mike in car 3, wasn't it?
No, Dave.
Dave. Where did you get Mike from?
I don't know. Okay, that JetStar is JetStar 733 and he's off to Launceston with a 320 Neo. Going down Victor at the moment?
Yes, and we've got United on Alpha.
Yep. That's our Los Angeles service, I think it was. Yep. United 99.
Oh no, this is car 4.
JetStar 733, target A, runway 34.
Okay.
No, car 2.
34, quick take off JetStar 733.
Oh, that's right. Car 2 is the boss.
Yeah.
Yes, the boss of the airfield. There's United and our JetStar getting ready to head out. So what did you say the JetStar was? It's a 320 Neo.
Yeah, it's the Launceston service.
That's right, Lonnie.
I want to hear Robert.
What?
Robert Stanovich. They want to hear mixed soothing sounds. Right, so I should put on my announcer voice.
Can you keep that up all show though?
Not a chance in hell. All right, 320 Neo off to Launceston. Don't think I want to go down there at the moment. It's even chillier than here.
Yeah, I could imagine it would be.
Melbourne Tower, United 99, heavy, fully ready.
United 99, thanks. So just expedite to the holding point.
I'll turn at the holding point, Kilo United 99.
Expedite to the holding point, I should be able to get you away.
We're going.
JetStar 733, contact departures, good day.
Just JetStar 733.
United 99, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, United 99.
There we go, United 99 getting
99.
getting the expeditious service there.
There we go, 99 to VKC. That'd probably be before your time, that one.
What's that?
99 to VKC.
United
As
99,
in
runway
police?
34, clear for takeoff.
As in, that was from the TV show Homicide.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, VKC being police control, yeah. But yes, no, that's before my time.
Yep. Alright, let us see.
Kenny, yes, I technically am in need of new glasses. I haven't had an eye check for a little while, and you also got to remember I'm looking on a 3-inch screen, 4-inch screen.
Velocity 314, Melbourne Tower.
Right, have a look at 340.
34.
Wind 350 at 20.
Knots.
Well, it says it's ATIS.
Yeah, that'd be knots.
Yeah.
I'd believe it. It's windy.
Yep.
Velocity 314, wind 360 degrees, 23 knots. Runway 34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, velocity 340.
Okay, UA99 was a Dash 9 Dreamliner. It was 7 years old last December. And he's in about 30 minutes wait getting out.
It was a while ago you said he came up on Flight Radar, so...
Yeah, but he was up on time, but it took him a while to get down there. And we've got an arrival velocity, I believe. Yep, 314 in from Brisbane. Just coming over the interchange.
I'll watch United for another moment or so.
United 99, contact departures. Good day.
Northern departure, United 99.
Qantas 153 off to Auckland went north and basically did a U-turn to the east and is now going due south over Thomastown.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Craig is saying try and get a shot of the windsock down past the
The golf course.
yeah,
Yes.
down near the golf course there, down past the Ops Road car park.
You have to bear with me a sec. So we'll have to use the super zoom to get a decent shot of it. There it is.
Oh, that is out solid.
Yep. Should be a windy.
Lock 103, good morning, Mick and Tim. Morning to you too.
Morning. Hope you're doing well.
Alright, velocity 314, putting it in. That's the inbound Brisbane service. And
3 line up, runway 34.
Line up 34, velocity 833.
Ooh, bouncy, bouncy.
yeah, a bit windy.
That was a big bounce though.
Yeah, true. Velocity 833 is off to Sydney.
You can tell how windy it is by the how much the safe shot's vibrating.
Yeah. Craig's saying that's up to 25 to 30 knots there. 30 knots straight out.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, velocity 833 is lining up, I believe.
Yes.
33, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 34, velocity 833.
You had to think about who he was there, I think.
Alright, now we've got a couple more have come up at the terminal, and in fact, China Southern's pushed back.
Okay.
You got China Southern pushed back and Qantas 93 at the terminal still.
7-8 today for 93.
Yep, -9 off to Los Angeles.
Yep, yeah, it's
And
Saturdays we get the 380 doing 93.
yeah, and China Southern off to Guangzhou.
And Velocity did not need Kilo, but I think he went to put on a show for us.
At departures, g'day.
JetClips Australia is there saying g'day.
Good
G'day
morning.
back.
We've got 205 people enjoying the live action from Melbourne Airport, but only 180 likes. Can we get some more likes there, folks? Tickle that like button if you haven't yet. Velocity.
Sorry?
It's all right. The Velocity just come back. That Velocity that landed and did the double bump.
Yeah.
I think he came back in on Gulf. Did a U-turn.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yep. There he is down there.
Yeah. I just looked over and went, hang on, where did you come from?
Hang on, let's put him up and yeah, well, his tracker's
Yeah.
okay. Tracker's cross country.
Just straight across the grass, eh?
According to flight radar.
Chuck her in 4B, she'll be right.
Oh dear, oh dear. Right, China Southern is now taxiing.
Good morning, Qantas 6001.
So is Ty.
We're parking at Delta 7.
I don't have Ty up yet.
Oh, they're taxiing down Alpha.
Okay, ADSB, come to my aid.
Go back to flight radar for a sec. Thought I saw him just pop up. Go a bit north. Oh no. No, he's not on mine either.
And,
Oh no, he might be under tow.
I think he might be because he's not on ADSB either.
Yeah, is there a tug there though? Yes. No, yeah, to the right. No, that's Car 3. That must be that one.
That's on Alpha.
Yeah, it's on Alpha, and yeah, he's under tow.
Qantas 6001.
Oh, China Southern's about to turn on to Alpha around the International.
And we've got Qantas 6001 from Brisbane. A330 doing a transfer flight.
Oh yeah, got him there.
Miss 4. Yes, do more likes and describes.
Describe.
Subscribe.
Oh, right. Hang on.
Thank you, Miss 4. Apparently she was throwing one of those foam gliders around last night
Oh yeah.
and saying, "Go Melbourne Flyer."
Oh, love it.
JetClips Australia just came back from T4 car park myself. Beautiful light.
That
early
must
morning.
have been you up earlier down
Yes.
down to the south of us, nearer to the hotels.
Yeah, we saw somebody wandering around with a camera.
Next time, come up and say good day.
Yeah, more than welcome, mate.
We need a Ryanair to
Yeah,
appear. No thanks.
Tin said that the other night as well.
No, I can do without Ryanair.
If a Ryanair appeared, I would be extremely confused. I think they might be too.
Yeah. All right, that 330-200 is 14 and a half years old.
Yeah. Qantas, they're trying to replace the fleet. I think a short leprechaun sort of held everything up for a while with organising all that. Which is 787-10s. I think meant to be coming in to replace the Dash 9s on the international, or some of the internationals. And the Dash 9s, I believe, replace the 330s. Some of the older 330s.
I have lost China Southern.
He's going very slowly because of Thai. There's tyres in front of him.
Right, now Qantas 93 is pushed back. And our 330 transfer flight has just put it in.
That they have.
Yep. Came in from Brisbane.
Yes. Not sure why they're transferring from Brisbane, but
So
actually, no.
340 at 32 all the way until you're about 100 foot above the ground.
Qantas 60 at 01. Sorry, did you say it was tailwind?
No, it's 340 at 32 until about 100 feet above the ground.
Got it, thanks very much.
Target over, 212.
That's a decent. That's a decent wind.
Yeah.
Yeah. First, I thought he said 140 as well.
Yeah. 340 at 30.
32. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's Thai parked up now.
All right.
And not sure. China Southern's just stopped
Yeah, and they've just come back up.
on Alpha. Yeah, they're just starting to move again.
350 degrees 22 knots. I believe it stays quite strong down to 100 feet. Runway 34, cleared flat.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Okay, velocity 212 in from Adelaide is on final with the 737. Then we'll have Qantas 425 with us in a couple of minutes in from Sydney.
Tassie Devil 79 saying, golly gosh, typical you guys are live and are right where I was yesterday when I flew over from Launceston.
Craig, QF do a lot of 330 maintenance in Brisbane, so probably ferrying after a maintenance to do a Melbourne departure flight.
Yeah, I realised when I said I'm not sure why, and then I went, oh, hang on, no, because they do a lot of the 330 maintenance in Brisbane.
Oh, China Southern's heading for Victor.
Yeah, I don't know if that, because Ty's just pushed back again. They just pushed Ty back onto Alpha. I suspect they were putting him in the wrong spot.
Right.
Or maybe they took the wrong line to get into the bay. But they're repositioning again. Yeah, I think they might have taken the wrong line to get into the bay. So I guess we'll see in a sec if they turn right onto Juliet or left onto Juliet.
Yeah.
I dare say they'll probably turn left and then right back onto Alpha.
Well, we'll soon see. He's almost down there.
No, he's going to turn right. Is he? No. No, he's going left. There we go. So I was watching him and I'm like, maybe he's going to go left. Go right. Blech. Can't talk today. Alright, so velocity in from Adelaide, you said?
Yep. Flight 212 with the 737-800.
Hey, Qantas 425.
Qantas 425, targeting.
Tower, good morning. Continue to where is it?
Charles 322 heading Melbourne Tower, good morning.
Qantas 79 has come up also with a 330-300 for Narita.
Oh yeah, that'll be the that'll probably be the one that came in earlier as 80.
25 with 360 degrees 20 knots. Runway 34, clear to land.
34 clear to land, Qantas 425.
Another inbound from Sydney. Oh, he's still a fair way down. He's only just come over Sunshine.
Yeah, I was going to say he's off in the off in the distance. Yeah.
He's a bit over 13 years old. 737-800. So one of their newer ones.
Now the airport videographer. Morning, guys. How is everyone this morning? We're doing well, mate.
Yeah, it's still a bit chilly.
Yeah.
Melbourne Tower queuing 1298 ready.
We're supposedly getting up to 17 today. Yeah. Lachlan's flight radar. The new 220's coming through soon. Yeah, it arrived earlier. Getting a bit of a push down to Juliet for departures. We've got 220 and a 73 of Qantas and Velocity 737-700.
Yep.
The short stubby version.
All right. 10 o'clock weather. 13.1 feels like 4.1. North-northeast kilometres. Wind 43 gusting 50, which is 23 gusting 30 knots.
Yeah, it's certainly gusty. All right, Qantas 425 in from Sydney.
Yep.
Qantas 322, line up runway 34 and wait number 220 section departure.
Now, runway 34,
Doing 1298, number 1's traffic full length, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, queuing 1298.
1298, who's that?
It's off to Sydney.
Really?
No, Coffs Harbour, sorry.
I was going to say.
No, it was another one superimposed on him.
Ah, what's the reg?
Golf.
Ah, there we go. That's what Lachlan was talking about.
Yep.
Queuing 1298, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, queuing 1298.
There we are, the newest of the 220s.
Yep. Ah, Dubin Fan Cat. Hi, lads.
Ah, morning.
Good morning, Cat. How are you?
Melbourne Tower, JetStar 471.
JetStar 471 Melbourne Tower today.
Carolyn's popping off to the shop. She'll be back shortly.
No worries, thanks, Carolyn.
And Cat's saying, how is everyone? We're doing well.
Yeah, we're doing pretty well, yeah. Bit chilly up here, but
It's actually getting better.
yeah. It's nice.
China seems to have lined up.
China 322, runway 34,
Yes.
clear for takeoff.
They were number 2 to the A220.
Yep.
Qantas 93 taxiing down Alpha as well.
Yep, that's the LAX service.
Queuing 1298, g'day.
Take me with you.
Oh, yeah. Quick flight into summer.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Well, I didn't check Tatsuato last night, so although I didn't get the phone call, so.
And that's the key thing, isn't it? If you don't get the phone call, you already know you didn't win the big one.
Yeah.
JetStar 471 with 350 degrees, 19 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Division 2 might give us the Melbourne flyer trip across to the western states.
JetStar 438.
Yeah.
Only problem is I'd have to go and renew my passport.
I'm good. I'm good for another 7 years.
Yeah, no, mine's well and truly expired.
Yeah, I had to wait.
That's assuming I can find
Melbourne
it.
Tower, g'day, Qantas 93 heavy, ready.
Yeah, I had to wait till I got back from the trip in 22 with Dad before I could renew mine. But I had to renew mine because we were going to Singapore in the March and had to have 6 months validity on it, and it wouldn't have had 6 months.
Yeah.
And then I was off in October again. Demon Cat, I'm hoping you guys will be streaming on Saturday the 15th of June. I'll be off to Adelaide that morning.
322, contact departures, good day.
Not sure, just to be honest.
Okay, apparently we have another viewer there, Andrew McDonald.
Oh, yep, watching at home, another mate and avgeek.
Aha, well, welcome Andrew.
Yes. All right, JetStar inbound.
In from Newcastle, 471 with the 320. And I think your next one out.
Line up runway 34 and wait, number 2 to intersection departure.
Lining up and waiting.
I think your next one out will be Qantas 432 at Juliet.
Yeah.
Traffic full, let's line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, number 1.
He's off to Sydney, of course, with that flight number.
Yes.
Okay, well, Flight Radar has that inbound from Newcastle now going south on 34.
He's very much still going north. Very much so.
Oh, love it.
Qantas 432 from Juliet, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Juliet, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Line 432.
Now, after that, on Kilo, you'll have JetStar off to the Gold Coast.
Try again.
Sorry?
JetStar to the Gold Coast?
Yep.
Try again.
Okay.
There's a, there's a velocity. There's velocity to the runway.
Yeah, you just popped up again.
Ah.
Velocity 321 off to Brisbane.
I was going to say, you're doing this again, are you? Calling it the wrong airline.
No, it just wasn't there.
Yeah.
I zoomed right in and it popped up. And I seem to have lost our international.
Well, he's certainly down there still.
C321, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34.
Laurie B saying, g'day Melbourne Flyer and crew. G'day mate.
Line up runway 34.
Oh, morning Laurie.
Line up runway 34, just up 432.
Qantas 432, contact departures, good day.
Welcome back. We're having a very active morning so far, haven't we?
Yeah.
Now, the so-called lulls have been very short. Yeah, that's velocity 321 to Brisbane.
That's the 700, the stubby.
Yep.
And he's off before the rapids. Another one that wants to put on a show for us.
I've got a comment. When I was watching the 380 take off earlier.
Yeah.
And it just seemed, and I know it's an illusion because of the sheer size of it, but it just seemed so awfully slow once it got in the air.
Yeah.
It just seemed to amble along.
Just 438, next drive was 3 miles, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
034, clear for takeoff, just 430.
Who's our next arrival?
Well, 438's off to the Gold Coast.
Yep, that's this JetStar here.
Yep, and coming in, Qantas, our Darwin service, Qantas 837.
Good morning, Ray. How are we?
Qantas 837, wind 360.
Raymond Rose there in the chat.
Morning, Ray, how are you?
34, clear to land, Qantas 837.
Qantas 79 appears to be pushing back because he's on the move.
To the northern side.
It's 219 Melbourne target A.
His tail currently is southwest according to me, but he was moving.
Where is he?
Far side of the inter.
Oh, so he's far side.
Yeah.
35 Melbourne target A.
Now, as far as I can tell, you hear the qualifier here.
Yes.
Our next one on kilo will be Qantas 93 to LAX.
Yes. Well, that is the next one at kilo.
Yeah.
There's velocity at Juliet as well.
Yeah, 219 off to Adelaide.
Qantas 93, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, Qantas 93.
Sounds like he'll be the next X. He wasn't told he'd be number 2.
Diesel 121, heavy Melbourne target A.
All right, this could be interesting.
What's that?
We've got a 220 heading to kilo.
What? Oh, yeah. Someone else wants to put on a show for me, huh?
Yep. Queuing 1254, it's off to Brisbane. McDougall says that my audio's gone low again. I don't know, how's it sound to you?
Doesn't sound any different, but...
Qantas 93, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, there we go. Andrew McDonald there is in the chat. Thanks, guys, for the good morning. Hello. Cheers.
No worries.
All right, Qantas 93 rolling out to LA.
Yep. Take me with you.
Be nice. I reckon I've got about another 15 months before we're jetting off.
Quite scary saying the camera's a bit jumpy. Yes, we agree, but the problem is we're being buffeted by wind.
Main camera's jumpy or the one looking at the Singapore freighter? Because the one the static shot is jumping around a bit.
And it's just because the wind is pushing things around. There's 30 knot winds up here at the moment.
Might go check if the image stabilization's on that lens actually.
Alright, well, once you see him off.
Qantas 93,
Do you want me to set a static shot or?
Departures Qantas 93.
I'll see what I can do. What have we got? We've got...
I'll set you there for now anyway. I'll be back in a minute.
Velocity at Juliet for Adelaide and Qantas for Maroochydore. So who's, oh no, we've got something coming in. What have we got coming in? New Zealand 121 from Auckland with a tripler. I got it.
Qantas 920, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, Qantas 920.
Oh, he put it in fairly nicely.
New Zealand 121, vacate Foxtrot and contact ground 121.7.
Foxtrot 1217.
Craig, you might be able to tell us, is it a pilot skill thing or is it luck of the draw with winds? Some seem to be able to handle the heavy wind better than others.
Qantas 920, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Qantas 920.
Target A, Qlink 1254 ready. Qlink 1254, Melbourne, target A.
This is our Qantas 920 departing from Kilo.
We'll see 219, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, we'll see 219.
Tower, good morning, Shamrock 03, final 24, on air.
Shamrock 803 Heavy, Melbourne, tower, good morning. Station notification now, Romeo, it's 350 degrees, minimum 18 knots to maximum 28 knots and QNH 1024.
Pardon me.
We'll see 219, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, we'll see 219.
Qantas 920, contact departure, see ya.
Right, just see you, Qantas 920.
Alright, and velocity 219 will be off to Adelaide.
We'll see 735, line up runway 34.
Line up 34, we'll see 735.
Another wine run on its way. Now, who's next out? Will be
735, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
velocity 735 for the Gold Coast.
Archers, we'll see 219, good day.
Shamrock 803, wind 350 degrees, 28 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
34, okay for that. I'm gonna 80.
Tim, can you have a look and see what's arriving? What's happened to you? Yep, if you would.
735, contact departure, see ya.
My headset's caught under the...
All right. swing around and grab. Gemin United Dream livery.
Yeah, sorry about dropping that last one, but I found my headset had been tethered under one of the table legs.
Oops, when we moved it before.
Yeah, probably.
Line up from my 34.
Ah, well. That's was a 7 years old last January -9 Dreamliner. What did you say? United Dream livery. Okay.
Yeah, supporting the United Nations. Any glove back?
Oh, yep.
79 Heavy Melbourne targeting.
Yeah, I found I couldn't work the control camera with the glove on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what have we got?
Ah, Callum Bailey's there in the chat. G'day, mate.
If you have a look straight out to the west, do you see A350 out there?
Oh, I see something, certainly.
Yeah, China Airlines.
Ah, very nice.
What else have we got in?
Qantas 1987, wind 350 degrees, 22 knots, runway 34.
We got Singer not far out of Bendigo at the moment. 237 with the 777. And we have Cathay with a 777 up near Swan Hill.
All right. I'm doing all right, Callum, mate. Yourself? Yeah, how I was joking about 5,900 subs.
Yeah.
We're already at 5,844.
Good lord.
So, guys, if you haven't yet subbed to the channel, we'd appreciate it. And if you haven't yet liked today's show, please tickle the like button. Take the plastic off if it's easier.
$13.2.
Okay. So we dropped 0.9. Alright, that'd be Qantas 79 sitting down at Kilo.
For Narita, yeah.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, velocity 824.
Also 824, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
And we've got Vietnam trundling down Alpha heading out. Oh, poor Callum, you're at COVID at the moment, buddy.
Oh.
Yeah, Mick and I, we know how you feel. We copped it back in March.
Yeah, that was our take home from Spotterfest.
will be just inside 5 miles.
Yeah, what a take home, eh?
Alright, 79 is a 330-300. Will be 20 years old in October.
Alright, and what do we got? E190 coming in?
Yep. Qantas 1987 from Townsville.
79, line up runway
That's a
34.
long
Now
one.
that's a cram bus.
Yeah.
2 hours 45 minutes to go a bit over 2,000 kilometres.
Melbourne Tower, good morning, Vietnam 780, we are ready for departure.
Vietnam 780, Heavy Melbourne Tower, good morning. Qantas 79, next travel 3 miles, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Melbourne Australia Tours. I don't know that I classify myself as a truckie, but hang on a sec. Pardon me. Yeah, what I was saying, I did spend several years as a Vic Roads heavy vehicle examiner.
CA24, wind 350 degrees, 22 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
You've done plenty of truck driving over the years, though.
Yeah.
Between Pace, the TMAs, and transport trucks we've got.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's never been a full-time job.
Oh, I don't know. When you were driving TMAs with me at the other company, it was.
Well, true.
Almost, anyway.
Yeah.
We'd work 5 nights a week.
Sometimes 6.
Yeah.
Qantas 79, thank you, contact departures.
Yeah, to me, that sort of driving was fairly simple compared to over-the-road truck driving. No?
Yeah.
All right, coming in, velocity 824 from Sydney, mate.
That'll be this one right here.
It would indeed.
Melbourne Tower, velocity 091.
Velocity 091, Melbourne Tower.
Frank Veneziano was saying microphones near the runway threshold to capture engine sounds would be great. Yeah, it would, but I can tell you now that the airport would never allow it.
Oh, outside the fence line.
Maybe, but security of it would be an issue, I think.
057, wind 360
Oh,
degrees,
yeah.
22 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Melbourne Tours, I was the licence examiner down at the Port Melbourne Heavy Vehicle and Bike depot down behind the Port Melbourne Fire Station when it was still there. It is long gone now.
China Airlines. Next arrival.
Yep.
When
That's the 350-900 from Taipei.
Alright. We're nearly at 5850 subs.
Oh, no, it is climbing.
Well, we've only been up for just over 2 hours. So we've gained about 40 subs this morning. So thank you one and all. Much appreciated.
Your thought on 59 mightn't be so hard then.
Yeah, it'd be nice to hit 5900 today.
Yeah.
And then next week we can push for 6K. Callum says you must be due for a trip to Macedon, Mick.
Oh, maybe. Got to have a chat with Justin first and organise something.
Offset 26 Melbourne Tower. Vietnam 780, line at runway 34.
Where was 35 enough to anything?
Nice landing there from China.
Yeah. I said some crews seem to do it easy and some struggle.
I guess bigger aircraft as well probably makes it easier.
Yeah, I suppose.
Qantas 057, vacate Foxtrot and contact ground 121.7.
Foxtrot 121.7, that is 057 good day.
Sounds like they're having a bit too much of a fun time up in the tower there today. Lots of laughter going on.
Vietnam 780, wind 350 degrees, 20 knots, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, Vietnam's on the go.
He is. Back to Ho Chi Minh, I'm assuming.
Velocity 826,
Yes,
wind 360 degrees, 20 knots,
He
runway
was
34.
8 years old
cleared
last
land.
February.
34, clear land.
350-900.
And you get to enjoy the livery in daylight today, Mick.
Yes. Yeah, a lot of people know I like the paint job on these things.
And it's disappointing when we see them at night because it's nowhere near as enjoyable.
Yeah.
We've got another Qantas 330 taxiing out on Alpha at the moment.
Yeah, Qantas 29 to Hong Kong.
There we go, getting busy with the internationals, aren't we?
Yeah, well, we
Vietnam
knew we were
780,
going to
contact
get some.
departure, see ya.
Roger, see you. Good evening, 780.
Oh, well, he's out the door. And we've got another arrival coming in with a Max 8, mate. Velocity 826 from Sydney.
Yep. It's alright, Cameron just had a connection.
Runway 34.
Sorry?
Cameron just had a mini connection.
Eh?
Yeah. Screen blacked out and it rebooted itself.
Oh, okay.
Showing fine on the stream still, so... Yeah, I pulled the little screen out to adjust the viewing angle and it went black. I thought I tripped the eyepiece sensor. But then it rebooted itself. Oh, the joys of technology.
Yeah. We love it.
Velocity 091, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, velocity 091.
Alright, now you've got velocity 091 with another Max 8.
Heading to Denpasar.
Yep.
I sort of figured given the flight number. That's what I mean, they add the 0 in front of it.
Yeah.
But then you've got Qantas 29, Qantas 79
Yeah.
without the 0 in
29,
front.
line up runway 34.
Lining up 34, Qantas 29.
Pretensions of grandeur. Did I say that?
We're big flights, we swears.
Although the 330 is bigger than the Max 8.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The 7.3s, they're trying to make themselves seem bigger by adding the 0.
Velocity 091, contact departure, see ya.
Caroline, the
Qantas 29,
Singer
runway 34,
747
cleared for
freighter rolled in this morning. What, bit after 8:30?
Yeah, a little bit after 8:30, yeah.
And yeah, it's parked on the freight bay, obviously.
Yeah, we scrambled to get ready for it.
All right, 29 is
Rolling.
took the words right out of my mouth.
I just started sounding like, oh, yep, I hear him.
All right, our Singer is on downwind, up to the north of us still. Nothing obvious out for a few minutes.
Cross 29, contact departure, see ya.
Yeah, okay.
In fact, I think we might have one of those lulls.
That's all right. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, I do believe you promised Miss 4 some music.
Oh, yes.
Well, I might take the opportunity to take another bathroom break.
All right. All right. Well, given we started with such haste, and I know how much my youngest daughter loves our intro music, let's indulge for a minute, and we're going to enjoy the Melbourne Flyer intro.
Touch the sky. There's a team with a vision and they're flying high, with cameras rolling, capturing every flight. Melbourne Flyers streaming day and night. From the car park near runway 1634 to Terminal 4, they're always wanting more. With Canon lenses, they zoom in tight, bringing aviation magic to your screen day and night. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. Weekends are their time to shine, streaming live, rain or shine. For those who can't be there, they bring the view. Every aircraft, every crew. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. With the Canon EOS, saw they capture it all. From jumbo jets to planes so small, sharing the passion, the thrill of flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night. They're more than just a camera crew, they're aviation lovers just like you. With every stream they share the dream. Melbourne Flyer, part of the team. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, we got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. So if you love planes, come join the fun. Watch the stream, see how it's done. From Melbourne Airport, they bring the flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night. In the heart of Melbourne, where the planes touch the sky, Melbourne Flyer always flying high. With every stream they share the flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night.
Well, thank you everyone for letting us indulge in that. Apologies about the volume. I thought it was high enough, but next time we play it, we'll put the volume up a little bit higher. Hopefully you enjoyed that, Miss 4. Morning, Pat. Having a coffee at the cafe watching. Volume was just right. Oh, I should have turned up louder so the whole cafe could have heard it, mate. Right, where is this velocity heading out to?
20 ready?
Aussie 1320 Melbourne Tower, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Aussie 1320.
Heading off to Hobart.
Tower, good morning, Singapore 237, heavy, runway 34.
Singapore 237 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, good morning.
That'll be followed out by JetStar 772 heading to... I had it on my screen a second ago. Adelaide. Oh dear. And as you heard there, Singapore coming in. Peter, you were at Ops Road this morning. That was spectacular to watch it go from Juliet, wasn't it? Alright, there's velocity off to Hobart. Down the Apple Isle.
Just up 732 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 34.
Alright, 34, just 732.
Just up 772, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, just 732.
Ron, no, Ops Road is not shutting down, as far as I'm aware anyway, until the new car park, the new viewing location opens over over to the north end of the airport, and that won't be till mid-2027 at this stage. Yeah, what a wine run indeed, Kenny. It's 772 heading across to Adelaide.
Singapore 237, wind 350 degrees, 22 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Singapore 237.
JetStar 772, contact departures here.
772, g'day.
And the Singapore Tripler about to drop in. It's one of 4 flights from Singapore daily. I know we're up to 5 at one point. I don't remember if we're still at 5 though.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Just in time for Singapore.
Ah. So Brunei's being pushed across to the gates too.
Oh, yes.
121.7.
Shanghai Airlines pushing back.
Singapore 237, goodbye.
See ya.
Lull is certainly going.
Oh, I better get back on the screen and see what's around. Nearly lost me hat. Well, I didn't lose me hat coming back over.
That's not ideal.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Shanghai has come up, going back to Shanghai, of course. We've got velocity 318, just turning west base, coming in from Brisbane. We've got Cathay on downwind, out to our west.
Can't see him.
And
Oh, yep, there he is.
tiny bit north of west.
Yep, got him.
With a 777 coming in from Hong Kong.
There he is. We're not even at crazy zoom.
Hey. That's more crazy zoom.
That's 10 times.
Yeah, well, he's not that far away.
No, the downwinds today have been quite close to the airport. Sometimes they're further away.
Most of them that I've seen noticed have been this side of Sunbury.
Yeah, that's how strong the wind is. Just knocked over my chair.
Oh, yeah, okay. I've got Garuda out near St Arnaud.
Velocity 318.
Velocity 318, Melbourne, Tagaday.
And don't know if you heard it, but we've got Garuda out near St Arnaud.
Yes.
We have Capital up near, where is that, Robinvale?
Oh, yep, we know Robinvale well.
Yeah. Yeah, further away, what do we got coming?
We've got Craig in the chat saying, hey Mick, you asked earlier about landing the aircraft being skill or luck. A bit of both. Wide bodies are generally easier in high winds. 7.3s can be a bit jumpy in turbulence and a handful.
Yeah, I'd believe that.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, just I've noticed some seem to handle it with aplomb and others jerky.
Yeah.
It's almost like they're overcorrecting.
22 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, clear to land. 318.
Alright, so Singapore cargo is scheduled out in 2 hours, 13:05.
Alright.
Nose is already closed.
I wonder if our favourite Queen lover is coming in, joining us today.
Hopefully.
Velocity 318, just taking the wind check.
Velocity 318, wind 350 degrees, 22 knots.
There's Shanghai taxiing down.
Alright. Coming over the interchange now, you've got velocity 318 in from Brisbane. Now that wind wasn't so strong. The sun would be nice.
Yeah. I think it's the catch-22 today.
Yeah. I see our first Rex of the day's up.
Oh, yep. Can hear him humming along out there.
Yep, Rex 3662's off to Mildura with the Saab.
Oh, for our Saab lovers. We haven't had any dashies either.
And 436 ready.
436 Melbourne, take a day.
Okay, thank you, Craig. He's just give us some details on the approach paths.
Oh, yep.
Those downwind aircraft are all following the Airbus A350's arrival track. Leads them onto right nav 34 or GLS 34 approach. They'll pass a beam in the field at about 6,000 feet. Yep, well, that's what we've observed so far today.
679, ready.
679, Melbourne Tower, good morning.
Qatar, morning, 787 we're ready.
738 Heavy Melbourne Tower, good morning, line up runway 34.
And the wait, runway 34.
That's trying to race and line up and wait pretty much straight away.
Our record
Rex 3662 Melbourne Tower, today, assign heading left 320, hold short runway 34.
Sign left heading 320, runway, hold short runway 34, Rex 3662.
They'll pass exactly 5.2 nautical miles from you.
22 knots, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Interesting that they can be that precise.
Yeah. All right, Shanghai lining up and heading out the door.
Well, that'll be good because he vanished off flight radar.
He didn't even stop.
Well, I know he's down a kilo, but I've got showing nothing on the screen.
Yep. Now, is that Cathay on short final, was it?
Yes. Cathay 105 in from Hong Kong with the 777.
Cathay 105, wind 350 degrees, 24 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Clear land 34, Cathay 105.
Oh, that is a strong American accent there, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Well, Shanghai came back up halfway down the runway.
As you do.
Yeah. Mind you, according to me, he's still sitting, he's sitting stopped on the runway up near Juliet.
That's flight radar for you, hey?
There we go. Rubber band off the runway, almost at the speed of light. Are you hearing the occasional clicks?
Yeah, it's the ambient, I think.
Cross 679, line up runway 34.
Line up 34, quarter 679.
Now, at Kilo, you've got quarter 679 off to Adelaide.
Cathay 105, vacate Foxtrot and contact ground 121.7.
Foxtrot 1217, Cathay 105.
Corner 679, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, quarter 679.
There's our San Fran service pushing back.
Qantas 427, wind 350 degrees 17 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Qantas 427.
And our Adelaide service.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, Qantas 1209.
Qantas 1209, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
And back.
Welcome back.
Qantas 679, contact departures here.
Qantas 679, g'day.
I reckon there's a good chance we will hit 5,900 subs today. We're at 58.58.
Oh, cool.
So, reminder, yeah, if you haven't yet subbed to the channel, we'd appreciate it. Got 254 watching at the moment, 266 likes. It's a good show today. And it's all 3-4 action, no 2-7.
Well, that helps, doesn't it?
Oh, it makes it, brings the action so much closer.
All right, inbound. Qantas 427 from Sydney.
Good old milk run service.
Uh-huh.
X3662, line up runway 34.
Runway 34.
Okay. I just had this roll into me.
X3662, runway 34.
Okay.
Cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34.
I think it's a vape cartridge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Melbourne Tower, just 654 ready.
Just 654 Melbourne Tower.
Kimchi, we are using a set of Canon EOS R cameras.
Class 1209, wind 350 degrees 22 knots, runway 34.
The shot you're seeing right now is using a Sigma 60 to 600mm lens. There goes our Rexy.
Yeah.
And we're using the Elgato Cam Link to get the feed into the laptop.
Okay, well that Rex will be 28 years old in July. What was that blowing around?
The cables for the antenna and the other camera.
X3662, thank you, contact departures.
Inbound we have Qantas 1209
Class
from
436,
Canberra.
line up runway 34 on wait.
Runway 34.
Now, if I'm going to go on this big family trip next year,
Yeah.
where I'm away for 6 weeks, that means you're going to be in control of the show. Better get you some more practice, hey?
Yeah, probably. And maybe find somebody else to come up and join in.
Yeah, we've got plenty of people that have volunteered. You get Justin up here, you get Pat up here,
Yeah.
you get Craig up here for a bit. So we'll have to buy another camera before then, though. 'Cause I'll be taking the camera with me still. Can guarantee you that.
436, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Probably won't be taking a 60 to 600mm lens with me, but now there you go. If we could work out how to tie our shows in, we could do a Melbourne, Los Angeles combined show.
Oh, yeah, that would be interesting.
Well, gives us something to work on, hey?
Oh,
And Melbourne Heathrow shows and This is getting dangerous, isn't it?
Chris, we've had one 380 departure already.
That's probably all we'll see today. And that 380 was actually a ferry flight. Getting a 380 back up to Sydney. So, unfortunately, I don't think we'll see another 380. Yeah, the Qantas 380 you'd be referencing is Qantas 93 and 94 that operate on Saturdays usually.
Pardon me.
So, unfortunately, yeah, we probably will not see any more 380s today.
Talking of 93s and that, we've got United 61 for San Francisco coming down Alpha.
Yes, saw him taxiing down.
JetStar 563, wind 350 degrees, 22 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, clear land, JetStar.
Now, our departure there is 6:54 off to Canberra with the 320. And then 563 JetStar with the 320s in from Brisbane. Already over Keeler, so he'll be with us in a moment.
654,
All right.
Departures, JetStar 654 south.
Bubba Von Braun, if you do lax, you will need the 50 to 600.
Alpha C 323.
323, Melbourne Tower.
Melbourne Tower.
Given the primary function of that trip
534, Melbourne Tower.
will be family, I don't know that carrying around a
61 heavy.
several kilo
61 heavy, Melbourne Tower.
rig will be achievable.
Tower, Ross 613.
It would be nice to have the gear with me, but we'll have to assess it closer to the time. But that would also mean we need to fork out for another lens.
Oh, talking of other cameras,
Yes.
you'll never guess what I unearthed the other day.
Well, what do you want to?
323, line up runway 34.
My old film camera.
Oh, goodness.
323, you'll be number one for the heavy lining up at full length.
I'll see you 323.
61 at Kilo, line up runway 34 and wait number 2 to the departure at Juliet.
Line up 34 and load up.
Okay, United's lining up at Kilo and waiting for a Juliet departure. And that Juliet departure will be velocity 323 to Brisbane.
323, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
In other words, get the little one out before the big one blows through.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Salim says he'll come and help you as well while I'm away.
Oh yeah, not a problem, be great. Bubba, that must have been right on the edge of your limits.
What's that?
I was there last September, carried the 150 to 600 sports lens, along with the 100 to 400, plus 1.4 TC and the Z9, which I'm assuming is the camera, all in carry-on.
Oh, mate. What were you bribing the cabin crew with?
Tim Tams, maybe?
Yeah, that would have been heavy.
At 61, winds 350 degrees, 22 knots, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, United.
All right. Time for the next America departure, United at
323, contact departure,
61,
see ya.
heading off to San Francisco. Dash 9 Dreamliner.
Yeah, I'd jump on that.
1365, wind 350 degrees, 18
9 years
knots,
old
runway
this month.
34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, velocity 13.
Another one's taken a while to get down. He was due out 10:55. It's 20 past now.
Yeah, okay.
Lots of Hague's chocolate, says Bubba.
That'll do it, yeah. Yeah, well, I'll just have to work out what we can do.
Spread it amongst the family.
Yeah, and obviously I've got to make sure that, you know, I'm not detracting from the family trip. Being it'll be the first time that the girls have been overseas.
11 o'clock weather. 14.2, feels like 5.9.
That wind chill is still pretty cold.
Yeah, northerly at 39, gusting 54 kilometres, or 21, gusting at 29 knots.
Yeah, I'd believe it.
JetStar 534, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, JetStar 5.
We have a ding.
All right, hang on a second.
JetStar 534, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
And welcoming to the Bronze Frequent Flyer grouping, we have our moderator, Carolyn. Welcome aboard to the membership, Carolyn.
Killing 1292.
Yeah, welcome aboard. Thank you very much for your support there, Carolyn. Much appreciated. Appreciate your support. Great to see you back on the show with us.
Definitely. Always good to have you there, mate.
739 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 34.
JetStar 534 is off to Sydney.
Good old milk runner.
Yeah, with their 320 CO.
JetStar 534, contact departure. See ya.
JetStar 534, yeah.
Cayenne, yes, we have had the Cathay 777 arrive already. Came in a little while ago.
Sorry, what did I miss there?
In the chat, Cayenne asking if the Cathay Tripler had arrived yet.
Oh, right, yeah, I see it up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I missed that.
It was at the bottom of my chat because it had frozen again.
Yeah, corner 771 ready?
Corner 771 Melbourne Tower.
Bubba.
Thank you very much, mate.
Wind 350 degrees, 17 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
The Gold Frequent Flyer. Well, I probably should do the announcement there, people. Being members of the Frequent Flyer groups, you now get access to the custom emojis, the Discord server, making sure that your Discord and YouTube accounts are the same. You have early access to any travel vlogs and any member streams we do. But
yes.
Welcome aboard, both of you.
And Bubba, a bit higher up in the chat, saying, have to say, gents, you have helped me decide the best time to shoot. So really appreciate your stream. Saves a lot on location spotting and importantly time of day. Yeah, it's this is definitely one of the better spots to shoot from. We thought about going back over to ops, but the sun, it's in the wrong spot most of the day.
Unfortunately, look, I like Ops Road, but for just oogling the aircraft. But unfortunately, for our purposes as a streaming video show, it doesn't work so well.
No.
Not to say we shouldn't do a shot from one over there one afternoon, maybe.
Yeah. Maybe it's a short show. Although over there with the wind today would be horrendous.
We couldn't do it.
No.
It's way too open, unfortunately. Remember last time we had heavy wind over there, we finished up having to cut short because of the danger.
Yeah, we ended up coming over here.
Yeah. So.
Qantas 771, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34.
Alright, that looks like a 220.
Yeah, came in from Hobart. That was X-ray 4 Bravo.
Oh, and Carolyn said it was just a renew. She didn't realise it had lapsed. That's all right. These things happen.
All the same, we appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cleared for takeoff.
34, clear for takeoff.
We've got a heavy coming in next, have we?
Let me have a look.
Yep,
Yeah,
Garuda.
Garuda, 330-200.
Tower, g'day, Qantas 878 ready.
Qantas 878, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Indonesia 716, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, cleared for land, Indonesia 716.
Interesting, they're calling it Indonesia rather than Garuda.
Yeah, I think it is. It's a bit like China Eastern and Shanghai, but they just shorten it.
Oh, I see a wild Mitch.
Yeah, you see a wild Mitch, do you?
I do. Good morning, Mitch. Okay, Garuda is a 330-200. Was 14 years old in March, and he's 15 minutes late.
How late out was he?
Where are we? 27 late out.
So he's made up a bit.
A little bit. Oh, pardon me. Melbourne, Australia tours. Now I know why it's so quiet with inbound tourism. The people are leaving Melbourne in plane modes to go to anywhere around the world.
Tower, g'day, Fiji
Yeah,
935.
the thing about it is,
approach 34.
Fiji 935, heavy, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Indonesia
I
716,
spent,
vacate on
what,
Foxtrot,
40
contact
years
ground
travelling around
121,
Australia
Yeah.
before I ventured overseas. I made sure I had seen and knew about my country before I started going elsewhere.
Whereas I'm the opposite. I first flew international when I was 3. So, but having a father that worked for the national airline.
Yeah.
What are you laughing at?
I am laughing at Mitch. You'll see his comment there, and I'll explain it to you in a moment.
340, hold short, runway 34, break 34, 72.
Dear. Mitchy.
When I was chatting with Mitch last night,
Yeah.
he was doing his flight simulator, doing was it Melbourne to Honolulu?
Yeah.
X3472 line at runway 34.
And he's had it on autopilot, did he?
Yeah, but he also was not 100% sure that he had enough fuel.
That's, yeah. Not going to end well if you don't have enough fuel.
Yeah.
X3472, next arrival 3 miles, runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Runway 34, cleared for takeoff, X3472.
Another Rexy outbound.
Yeah, and Fiji's coming in. That's what I was actually looking at.
Temperature is 15.
Got the 350 this morning.
Yep.
Departure, see ya.
Now he's just coming over Keeler Park now.
360 degrees, 24 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, cleared to land, BG 935.
Our Rex is heading off to Merimbula. It's one of the older ones. It's 33 and a half years old.
Yeah. We'll probably see him back before the end of the show from memory.
Oh, we should see the Mildura one back too.
Yes. There we go. Fiji 935.
Ah, Paul Noakes with us. Hey, Paul.
Afternoon. No,
Long
morning.
time no chat.
Still morning?
Still morning for another 27 minutes.
Ah.
You just missed that.
What?
We just had somebody, young fellow spotter walking past.
Yeah.
He stopped to wave to us, showed us his backpack with the Melbourne Flyer tag on it.
Ah, good stuff.
All right, Fiji 935 is a 350-900, 5.5 years old, in from Nandi.
Fiji 935, vacate Foxtrot and contact ground 121.7.
Foxtrot 1217, BG 935.
I was saying to you before the show that I was starting to look at flight costs for this trip, for our family trip next year, and premium economy, we're already looking at about 35,000 just in flights.
Oh.
But that is, yeah, that's, I think Miss 8 and I worked it out, that's 8 separate flights.
For 4 of you.
For 4 of us.
Tower velocity 1037, ready.
Velocity 1037, Melbourne Tower.
Most of the way across the
runway
world.
34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, velocity 1037.
Look, it'd certainly be something for the kids.
Oh, yeah. Miss 8 absolutely wants, she wants to go now.
Oh, of course. Everything's now when you're 8.
Yeah.
There you go, Miss 8. You're being told. I'm still hearing crackling.
Yeah, it's the ambient. I think it may have gotten wet. So might be time for a new ambient.
Okay. Or a pull down and dry.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, velocity 1037's off to Maroochydore at Juliet.
Melbourne Australia Tours and YPPH Plane Guy Mitch, we are working on relaunching our merch, so apologies there. Not available at the moment. just trying to work out the best way to interface with customers. And unfortunately, when I have spare time is when I come up here and do live streams. I reckon I'm actually going to get a hat shortly. That sun is just peeking over the top of the canopy.
Yeah, I've just got it, just gone over the canopy now. I've had it between the canopy and the roof. And have you got a twig sitting up on your roof bars?
Where? Yes, I do.
I just noticed it.
Must have brushed under a tree somewhere.
Melbourne Tower, JetStar 448 ready.
JetStar 448 Melbourne Tower, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Hayden's on a lunch break. We'll be back shortly.
No worries. Okay, off to the Gold Coast we have JetStar 448 with a 321. He's leaving from Juliet.
Yep, just finding him. There he is. All right, Craig, it was great to have you in the chat. Have fun food shopping.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can have your shopping on your own. I'm not a fan of it. But yeah, thanks for being along with us there, mate. We'll hope to catch up with you soon.
Off the 830, wind 350 degrees, 22 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34 to land, yeah.
JetStar out the door. Your next one in will be Velocity 830 in from Sydney.
Alrighty.
You know, that wind is so strong, my big thermos is vibrating.
JetStar 448, contact departures.
Yep.
JetStar 448.
Yeah, I think if we do a lot more of these winter cold streams, I'm going to get a bigger thermos.
You might need one, eh?
Yeah.
So we are 30 subs away from 5,900.
Wow. Look, I honestly didn't think we'd make 59 today, but yeah, I now think we will.
Yeah, we're sub 200 from our like goal. So, guys, if you haven't yet subbed to the channel and you're enjoying the content, would appreciate the sub. And yeah, if you're liking the show, we'd appreciate a like on today's show. Let's the YouTube algorithms know you're enjoying the content, and hopefully shares this out to more and more people.
Are you able to mute me for a minute?
Once this one comes in, I can.
Oh, it's all right. I'll get it when I get up then.
JetStar 171, line up runway 34.
Line up 34, JetStar 171.
Off the 830, when vacated, first right on Victor, please.
Off the 830, on Victor.
JetStar 171, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Oh, Melbourne, Australia Tours, appreciate that, mate. 690,000 fans on Facebook. That's certainly spreading the word. Really do appreciate it. if we can get the channel out there even more. Allows us to improve the show even more.
Captain 461 Heavy Melbourne Tower, good morning. JetStar 171, contact departure, see ya.
JetStar 171.
Tower, Capital Jet Forces 1, confirm Motor TV Echo or Foxtrot is available for working.
Yeah, Melbourne Tours is Melbourne Australia Tours. There's a lot more people on Facebook, and they'll hit follow on something a lot easier than getting them to subscribe to a YouTube channel, because they've got to find your channel. Whereas Facebook, they're just constantly scrolling.
Coverage at 461, wind 350 degrees, 20 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Capital Jet 461.
Now Capital Jet coming in. Also, we've got the Australia Post 320 down in the engine run bays doing some maintenance.
All right. Right, Capital Airlines 461 in from Qingdao is on final, mate, with a 330-300.
Oh, apparently David Pratt said that his missus was heading off to Christchurch on that JetStar flight we just captured.
Oh, cool.
I'm glad we were able to capture that for you. I'm pretty sure I captured that one, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
JetStar 64
Yes.
or JQ 64. Where would you think it was going to?
64. I'm going to say Phuket.
How about Sydney?
What?
Yeah.
No. 64 is not a Sydney flight.
I know, but it's a Dash 8 Dreamliner that's heading down Alpha at the moment.
Yeah.
It's showing up as Melbourne, Sydney.
Okay. Have they decided to do like Qatar does with 908?
Who knows?
There we go, Capital Jet.
Yep.
In from, where are they in from? Paikau?
No, that was Qingdao.
Qingdao?
Yeah.
Coverage at 461, vacate on Foxtrot and contact ground 121.7.
Locate on Foxtrot 121.7, Capital Jet 461, good day.
G'day. A316, wind 360 degrees, 21 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, clear to land.
That JetStar's going at Juliet.
Oh, yeah. The 7-8.
Yeah. Alright, velocity 316 is over the interchange.
Velocity 1321.
Velocity 1321, Melbourne Target
All right, so, sorry, yeah.
It's coming in from Brisbane with a Max 8.
64 heavy ready.
JetStar 64 heavy, Melbourne Target
All right, so 64 is Ho Chi Minh, Melbourne. Normally.
Yeah. Well, you can see what flight radar's telling us.
I saw it on flight radar, yeah. $25 subs away from 59. That's pretty epic, guys. We really do appreciate the support today and ongoing, of course.
That's awesome.
This rate will hit 6K in the next couple of weeks.
In which case our memberships are going to go up substantially, aren't they?
Just a little bit. What was it? 10 memberships, yeah?
Yeah, add a 0.
Two small gaps between them.
Yeah, we know that. Thanks.
Oh, if you want any more of these, just help yourself.
No worries. Thank you. Mick brought lunch for us.
Velocity 1321, wind 360 degrees, 17 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, clear to land. What's the 1321?
1321's a 737 in from Hobart.
Interestingly, I noticed that they moved Malaysian to the end of the Foxtrot bays for a couple, for an hour or so.
Yeah.
And then they've moved him back over.
Might have needed the gate.
Yeah, it seems a little bit strange, that's all.
I'll tell you what, the area around Terminal 1 at the moment is Dash 8 land.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 of them up there at the moment.
Around Terminal 1.
Yeah.
I was saying we haven't seen any dashies today.
Yeah.
They've been waiting for us, have they?
Oh no, it's only 2. The third one's a 220.
Oh, yep.
We've got one coming around at the moment, coming around the International. He'll be heading off to Albury. And
Yep.
then there's another Dash 8400 still at the gate. Will be going off to Devonport.
Sorry, where's the other one off to?
Albury and Devonport.
Oh, yep.
Right, now you have on short final JetStar 511 in from Sydney with a 321.
All right.
JetStar 431.
JetStar 431, Melbourne, target. JetStar 64, line up runway 34.
Line out runway 34, JetStar 64.
I wonder where they're going to send. What they're going to do with him?
The dash.
No, the 64. I can't figure why he's going to Sydney.
Not with that flight number, no.
Yeah.
JetStar 64, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, JetStar 64.
Going for maintenance. Yeah, I don't know.
No, it wouldn't have an international number going to mate.
No, it'd be a
flight heading 340.
thousands numbers, yeah.
Yeah.
Flight heading 340, hold short, runway 34, 740.
Yeah, I'm really not sure. It's a weird one.
It is that.
Hey?
I said it is that.
That's 435, Melbourne, targeting. JetStar 431, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, JetStar 431.
Okay, Jetstar 64 is a Dash 8 Dreamliner. 11 years old in August.
It took absolutely no runway to get off the ground.
Yeah. I wonder if they're just maintaining a slot.
JetStar 64, thank you. Contact departures.
JetStar 64.
Yeah, but 64 is a Ho Chi Minh Melbourne.
Well, maybe they just haven't changed their transponder. Well, no, they have, because they're going to Sydney.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Hopefully they do. Wouldn't put money on it though.
Killing 46 Delta, line up runway 34.
Line up 34, Q40, Delta.
Now, Jetstar 431 is that inbound from the Gold Coast with the 21 Neo, and then queuing 46 Delta is our Dash 8 400 going to Albury. He's a Juliet waiting to go.
That's him right there.
Killing 46 Delta, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 34, Q40, Delta.
Ro saying the other night Jetstar flew Melbourne, Sydney, Honolulu, maybe doing the same.
Yeah, but 64 is an inbound flight to Melbourne.
Yeah, but unless he's, I think what Ray's getting at there is maybe it's actually technically an inbound to Sydney via Melbourne. Maybe they've changed the routing of it. I don't know.
435, wind 350
64
degrees,
is
20 knots, runway 34,
Hanoi to
cleared
Melbourne.
to land.
Yes, but what Ray is saying there is maybe it's similar to flying Melbourne, Sydney, Honolulu. Maybe it's flying Ho Chi Minh, Melbourne, Sydney. Doesn't make a lot of sense to do it, but
Yeah,
it also doesn't make a lot of sense to fly Melbourne, Sydney, Honolulu. So,
it might.
well, there's no reason why it wouldn't make sense to do the reverse then.
Yeah, you'd actually think it'd be better to go Sydney
46 Delta,
first.
contact departures. Yeah.
What? Saigon, Ho Chi Minh, Sydney, Melbourne.
Yeah.
Meh, I don't know. One of those things we probably never will know.
Yeah. All right. Now that's our Dash 8 going. What else have we got around? We have Qantas 435 in from Sydney.
He's next, is he?
He's next in. Looks like we've got a few domestics heading out shortly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was going to scout out a bit further, see what we've got coming in. We have 2 JetStar 64s in the air in the vicinity.
What?
Look. I've got JetStar 64 just departed.
Oh.
JetStar 64 arriving.
Yeah, okay. I have no words there. How can you even have 2 flight numbers the same?
Velocity 676, Melbourne Tower.
Operating the same? Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, well, it's just coming south of Melbourne now.
Yeah. So that's the actual 64 coming in from Ho Chi Minh.
Yeah.
And the other one is Melbourne, Sydney.
Yeah, well,
where are we?
And it's
76, wind 350 degrees, 20 knots.
40.
Runway 34, clear to land.
It was nearly 3 hours. Hour and 20, 2 hours 20. Over 2.5 hours late getting out.
Yeah.
And he's 2 hours 25 late arriving.
Yeah, okay. Nah, Bubba, I can guarantee you it's not a screw-up, because Tower called that one going out of 64, and the one coming in is 64 from Ho Chi Minh. I guess we'll hear on Tower shortly. The only thing I can think is it'll call as JetStar 64 Delta as delayed, but the delayed usually doesn't get applied until you're like a day late, I thought, anyway.
Well, we'll find out in a few minutes.
Yeah.
He's effectively lining up for base.
Yeah, okay, it won't be long.
What else can I see out there that's going to cause us all sorts of mind melting?
Well, there is that, eh? It certainly is mind melting.
Qantas 70 is about to go over Adelaide, coming into us from Delhi.
Oh yeah, another 330.
Yep, the 200 variety.
Yep.
He'll be more or less on time arriving after being 40 minutes late out.
Well, that's not bad.
Oh, what have we got there?
Yeah, Alex Tabiri gifting a frequent flyer membership going to Simon67. So thank you, Alex. Appreciate your support, mate. And
Hanan's about to come over Poppett's Corner.
okay.
Just coming out of the Northern Territory into the Queensland, South Australia three-way border.
Oh, yep.
I think that's Poppins. Sri Lanka's in Western Australia. Oh, what do I see up there? Air China is up in the Northern Territory.
2322, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear land.
Penny M's back. Hopefully you had a good nap there, Penny. Not a super long one, considering we've only been going for 3.5 hours.
Yeah, you want more than that doing night shift, mate.
I wonder if she might have tonight off.
That's right, it is Sunday, isn't it?
Yeah, it depends on what roster, I guess. We've got Gemin sitting in uniform, pushing back.
Yeah, okay, they might be a bit late for us.
What's that?
I can see Emirates and Qatar, but they're still out over the Indian Ocean.
Yeah, we're looking to go for what? Maybe another 3 hours.
Yeah, now these ones I'm looking at now are around 5:30 arrivals.
Melbourne target JetStar 64 here.
JetStar 64 heavy, Melbourne
Sri
Tower.
Lanka's due in at 15:07.
Yeah, did you hear that call?
No?
JetStar 64 heavy.
Okay.
And the controller sounded confused. It's like, JetStar 64 heavy. Like, hello.
Yep.
Did I not just clear you out of here?
Yeah, on longish final, just coming over
Melbourne
sunshine.
Tower, g'day, line up runway 34.
Runway 34, Juliet, line up only.
Okay, we have velocity 322 in from Brisbane. And I think Qantas 1986 is just told to line up there with an E190 heading off to Townsville.
Noah Kells just said QF93. Is there a
Qantas 1988, runway
question there,
34,
Noah, or?
clear for takeoff.
Gone.
Yeah, gone a couple of hours ago.
Yeah, quite a while back.
Got the E190 heading out.
Yeah, that's the Townsville service.
Oh, yeah, heading back up to Townsville.
Yeah, and he's what, 17
JetStar
years old.
64, wind
Can't be
360
more.
degrees, 20 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear land runway 34, JetStar 64.
Melbourne Tower,
Yeah.
g'day.
I'm sorry, I can't stop laughing at that
Melbourne
one.
Tower, g'day, start heading 340, hold short of runway 34.
Yeah, it's a strange one.
340, hold short on runway 34, doing 36 Delta.
G'day, Control 03.
Oh, Penny's going up to Diamond Valley today.
Ah.
Oh, I'm sorry I won't be there, Penny.
Qantas 1988, contact departure here.
Touch is Qantas 1988 here. Melbourne Tower, g'day, A41 ready.
What's the A41, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
I was going to be there until we decided to do a stream today.
The universe was telling you should have been there, eh?
Oh. Nah, wouldn't miss this for the world.
The opportunity came up and we thought, why not?
We're going to make 5,900. We're up to 5,881 already.
Yeah, I reckon. So,
Oh,
guys, if you haven't subbed, I'd love you to sub today.
yeah, we've got 232 watching,
Nice.
and I'm showing 349 likes.
Yes. Lovely. Oh, much the same if you haven't liked the show yet.
Runway 34.
Please go and like the show. As Mick says, tickle the like button for us. You're never going to live that down.
Yeah, probably not. Now, we have a little treat for you.
What's that?
How would you like an all-white 777 Air New Zealand?
Oh, going out?
Yep, heading to Auckland.
The one that I nearly missed coming in?
Yeah. NZ124
34.
has come up at the terminal.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
And Qantas 035. There you are, there's an interesting one. They've put a 0 on a Qantas one.
Yeah. Going to Denpasar?
Singapore.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, Singapore normally just goes as
Qantas 008, line up runway 34.
35, I thought.
Wait, just a short stage spacing.
Now it's showing Qantas 35.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought it normally just
when
goes.
I first put it up, it showed Qantas 035.
Oh,
I think that's a flight radar thing somehow.
could be.
What do we got there?
That was our second Dashi service.
Aha, that's the, no, that's their third one.
Julie 36 Delta, contact departure, see you later.
Rosie 6000 will be RIP my bank account, yes.
That's a Dash 8 400 going to Wagga.
Oh, yep. So if you wanna make my bank account hurt, 6,000 subs. 6,000 subs, as promised, will result in 100 gifted memberships.
Okay, trundling down Alpha is Zamair with the United Dream livery.
Yes, they are.
Heading back to Zaman.
And a Qantas 73 sitting on 34 at Juliet.
Going to Canberra as 1208. Now he'll be followed by a Max 8 Velocity 841 to Sydney.
Kimchi, yeah, the 330-200. Will be a domestic config. Although I think even the domestic one has lie flat business class, but
1208, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1208. Target Avon 1458, now uniform.
Okay, this is our Canberra service, Qantas 1208.
goes, starting to roll now.
Yep, was 23 years old in February.
That'll be one of the Victor X-rays.
Victor X-ray Echo.
Yep. I have fond memories of the 737-800s coming into service. I was doing year 10 or year 11 media at high school.
Oh, yeah.
And with Dad's connections at Qantas, I was able to go airside and do some photography. I've got Yanini Dreaming when it was in full colour. And also got the 330's as they were coming into service.
Okay, cool.
So I've been into aviation and photography for quite a while.
We have a Lyle Brink just checking in from ANC.
That Anchorage? I think ANC's Anchorage.
Yeah,
Oh, hello there. Was it Lyle? Hello, Lyle.
yeah.
Well, thank you for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying the lovely sunshine here in Melbourne.
Okay, you've got our Max 8 on the roll there,
Yes.
heading off to Sydney, velocity 841. Now, you should be able to see the Air New Zealand all white. Looks like you
There he
just pushed
is.
back.
Just features we panned across.
Right. I missed him on the monitor. I'll just see him on the replay, on the stream in a moment.
Mark Bester there saying good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Mark.
Hey, Mark. G'day, mate. here's our third Dash 8
Oh, yep.
off to Devonport. He's on the move.
All right, where's he? Still on
Still
Tango?
Yeah, he's still on the other side of the International.
Yeah.
I wish this wouldn't do that.
What's that?
I scroll in and scroll out.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, Mark Bester, this crown-looking thing, yeah, it's some ranking thing. You can opt out of it. Oh, Bubba says, well, gentlemen, work calls. Everyone have an awesome week, and I look forward to the next stream. Well, thank you, Bubba. More than likely, what did we say, Wednesday?
Wednesday, I think we were looking at.
Yeah, Wednesday night we're looking at this stage. Permits are in for the heater. So it's got to wait for them to be approved.
Yep.
And regardless of the temperature, we will be up here and we will be relatively comfortable.
We hope. Catch you later, Bubba.
Yeah, catch you
Thanks
later,
for
mate.
joining us, mate. And Lyle agrees. Yes, Anchorage.
Aha! I thought I had the right airport code.
Clever man.
It is a fairly busy airport, so.
Okay, that. Did you catch that last 737 in?
No, I didn't.
That was in from Darwin as velocity. Yeah, except it just popped off my radar. It was a velocity from Darwin.
All right. Kimchi, we're looking at streaming until about 1500 this afternoon, so.
All right. Inbound, you have a Qantas 617 from Brisbane.
Try and find him.
He's fairly close.
Yep. It's finding him on the camera that's the hard part.
Yeah, I know.
That's something that's going to be even harder with the new PTZ setup.
I might have a go at another hot dog or two here.
Jackie Hughes is there in the chat. Good afternoon, Jackie.
G'day.
Mark Bester dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much,
thanks,
Mark. Going to Gamer Nicholas, Mike from NZ1 Aviation, Toby Green, Pat George, and Jesse Gibson. So welcome one and all. You have 1 month access as a silver frequent flyer. Gives you access to the custom emojis in the chat. Member-only live streams, early access to any travel vlogs that I get out, which don't have any close to ready at the moment, and also access to the Discord server. Obviously, the criteria there, make sure you have the same YouTube login associated to your Discord. Jamin rolling out the door.
Man, not on flight radar. They dropped off some time ago. Here they are. They're back up again. Their little Dash 9 Dreamliner was 7 years old in January, and they are nearly an hour late.
Ooh.
They're 11:35 out. It's nearly 20 past 12 now. So 45 minutes late out. That's the United Dream livery, by the way.
That's right, supporting the United Nations.
Yeah.
Now, I've just realised something.
What was that?
I'm not hearing any ATC.
Ah,
I suspect
batteries of flatness.
batteries of flatness.
Okay.
Yeah, I just realised we hadn't heard anything from ATC for a while. I'm like, we might need to rectify that.
Qantas 35 wandering down, by the way. Going down Alpha. Followed by JetStar 7, both going to Singapore.
Ah. Back-to-back Singapores, eh?
Yep. You've got a 330-200 and a Dash 8 Dreamliner.
Okay, we're being corrected on our pronunciation. One dat. It's pronounced Shaman. Apparently they worked for the airline. It's Shaman. Basically pronounce it SHAAMEN. So elongate the R. Shaman.
Shaman.
Shaman
Okay.
Air. Thank you very much for that.
Okay, no worries.
We always appreciate feedback.
Melbourne Tower, what's the 223 ready?
I hear ATC.
23, Melbourne
Funny
Tower.
that. Funny what happens when I give it power.
Melbourne Tower, velocity 327 ready.
Velocity 327, Melbourne Tower.
Well, one dat. Thank you for the pronunciation guide there.
That's 710, Melbourne Tower.
Okay, at the moment, the only internationals we got are the two down on Alpha.
Yep.
Nothing at terminal. Just Velocity and Qantas.
255 Delta, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 34, clear for takeoff, yeah, 55 Delta.
We're 15 subs away
Oh,
from 5,900. That means we've added like 80 subs today. That's epic.
223, line
Thanks,
up runway
guys.
34, be ready immediate. Just to save you the wait turbulence.
yeah.
Line up,
I don't know who this is departing.
Copy, copy 53.
Qantas 35, line up runway 34 and wait for just be a 73 departing intersection ahead.
34, line up and wait for Qantas 35.
Whoever that Dash 8 is, I haven't got him on flight radar at the moment.
Has he dropped, has he?
Yeah, there he is. Yeah, it's
Oh,
the
Devonport.
Devonport one,
Yeah.
55D. Yeah, he showed up just as he went over Echo.
Oh, yeah.
Velocity 223, the airborne dash will shortly be in a left turn to the west, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, velocity 223.
Ah, Singer's come up. The freighter.
Oh, yep. Well, 13.15 was his estimated.
Well,
scheduled,
12:20
sorry.
12:20 now.
5 Delta, contact departure, see ya.
Okay, at Juliet, you've got velocity 223 for Adelaide.
124 will be ready on reaching.
New Zealand 124, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Okay, New Zealand 124 calling in ready.
Yeah, that'll be the all white
Yes.
heading down Alpha.
Back to Auckland, yeah.
Yes.
Velocity 223, contact departure, see ya.
Departures, appreciate the quick getaway, have a good one.
You too. Qantas 35, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
34, clear for takeoff, Qantas 35.
Oh, Mark's Bester came back and said it was his pleasure to provide the memberships.
Oh, we really do appreciate the
Delta
support,
7, line
guys.
up, runway 34 and wait.
You're all epic just for showing up.
All right, that's 35 off to Sing of the Poor.
Sing of the Poor.
Yeah. He's 14 and a half years old, as a 330-200 or 330 Stumpy.
Yeah. Short wheelbase.
Yeah.
Qantas 35, contact departure, see ya.
And then we've got the JetStar going off to Singapore as well.
JetStar 7 with the Dash 8 Dreamliner. Flying Chasey.
We're welcoming Leanne Hurst to the Silver Frequent Flyers.
Oh, thank you, Leanne,
Yeah,
for
thank you very
joining
much.
in.
Appreciate the support.
Yeah, very much so. It gives you access to the custom emojis and the Discord server. Make sure that your Discord is the same as your login for YouTube. That'll give you access to the appropriate channels on the Discord server. You'll have early access to any travel vlogs that Tim puts up and any member streams we do, and we're thinking of one next week or so.
Yeah, subject to weather next weekend maybe. But yeah, really appreciate the support there, Leanne.
Right, now after the Dreamliner, your next one on Kilo will be Velocity 327 to Brisbane. G'day Networks is in there throwing up all the custom emojis.
Giving the examples.
Yep.
Could almost call it a sample pack.
I wonder if we could do a Nightbot command for that, make it a bit easier.
No, Nightbot's not a member. So that wouldn't work. Well, Queen has pushed back.
Yep.
Melbourne Tower, JetStar 793.
JetStar 793, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 327, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, velocity 327.
Mel spotters off. Catch on the next one. I'll catch you later on, mate.
All right, Mel, take care, and we'll see you next time.
Nope, not sure why he went all the way to Kilo.
No. Up well before the rapid. I might stand out here for a little bit in the sun.
New Zealand 124, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
The sun is nice, eh?
Yeah. I'm not sure, but I think the wind's died down a bit.
Velocity 327 there.
Well, not too sure about that. I'm copping it. Comes through the end here still.
All right.
All right, Kiwi heading out the door. And the tripler.
JetStar 793, wind 340 degrees, 18 knots. Runway 34.
It dropped a little bit, 18 knots.
Runway 34,
Yeah.
clear to land, JetStar 793. Tower, velocity 741.
Velocity 741,
I'll
Melbourne
tell you what, that Virgin is taxiing down rather fast.
Yeah.
JetStar 734, Melbourne Tower.
Okay, where is Singer going?
Melbourne Tower, good afternoon. Singapore 7293 Heavy, ready.
Oh.
Singapore 7293 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, good afternoon.
He went down Sierra.
He's on 124, contact
Oh, yeah.
departures, yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
He was already on Sierra for his pushback, so
yeah. It's unusual though.
a little bit, but why make extra turns if you don't have to?
All right, now who's that coming in?
JetStar, I think it was 792.
741, line up, runway 34.
793 with the 21 Neo in from Maroochydore.
Oh, it was close. It's one number off. I've got Haley saying hello from Perth.
G'day, Haley. I think I've seen you on Mitch's shows.
Well, quite possible if they're from Perth.
Yeah.
Melbourne Tower, g'day. Qantas 440, ready.
Qantas 440, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Okay, and velocity 741
Velocity 741.
was our
Runway
speeding
34, cleared for takeoff.
taxi machine.
Oh, that was one that was going really fast, hey?
Yeah, he was really thundering down Alpha. He's off to the Gold Coast.
What are we? 9 subs away from 5,900. That's epic.
Yeah.
That is great, guys. If you haven't subbed yet, we would appreciate it. And we're 112 likes away from our like goal. That's not a bad effort either. Nearly 300 people watching.
This has been a really good show.
It has, yeah. This is 2 really good shows in a row.
Careful, people might expect it.
Is that where I start kicking the tripod and getting it out of focus?
Don't do any of James.
Oh, no manual tripod adjustments?
No. All right, there was your Gold Coast departure, and we've got one at Juliet.
734, wind 010 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, please land.
Velocity 741, contact departures, g'day.
734 with the 320 Neo in from Launceston. Your next one.
All right. I'll enjoy the view of the Queen for a little bit while we wait for that one to arrive.
Okay.
I'll have to go reset the safe shot shortly.
Yeah. Brunei's come up too.
Have they?
Yep.
Yeah, I think they were a 12:30 departure.
Yep.
Velocity 34, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Well, that's something I hadn't noticed before.
What's that?
There is a region in Keilor called Keilor Lodge.
Yeah, it's up near Taylor's Lakes.
Yeah, I'd never noticed it before.
Yeah, it's the wedge between Melton Highway and the Calder.
Singapore 7293, expedite line up runway 34.
I lived in that area and I only learnt about that about 10 years ago.
Oh, I learned it about 20 seconds ago. Because right next to it, it says Keilor North.
Yeah.
Melbourne Tower, velocity 683, ready.
Velocity 683, Melbourne Tower.
Haley's saying, I think my pop is on that plane from Launceston. Is this one the one we're watching now?
Singapore 7293,
JetStar.
runway 34, cleared for immediate takeoff.
734 in from Launceston, yeah. That's the one I mentioned just before.
There we
That's
go.
the 320 Neo.
Well, Haley says that they think that their pop's on that plane.
Ah. Oh, it's
All right, Singer
fairly
Cargo.
new.
Singer Cargo clear for takeoff.
Yep. That 320, that Neo was new in last October.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Yeah, Singer 7293.
34, wind 010 degrees,
747
runway
400.
clear to land.
It's 23 years old.
Oof.
Heading back to Singapore. And he's out early.
Yeah, it was 13:05 was the schedule, wasn't it?
Yep. Taking his time to get up.
Yeah, it must be heavy.
There he goes, rotating.
Or she, Queen.
Yes.
Qantas 440, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, Qantas 440.
Singapore 7293, contact departure
Oh,
today.
that was quick. There's a velocity landed.
Yeah, right.
But tower up, heavy.
Have to get a hat.
Brunei 6, heavy, Melbourne
Back in
Tower.
a sec.
Yep.
Melbourne Tower, Q-link 1293 ready.
Ceiling 1293, Melbourne Tower.
That velocity was in from Sydney 834. I might scroll out and see what's around.
Qantas 440, runway
Yeah.
34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Qantas 440.
We're going to reset the safe shot. That looks good, Tim.
JetStar 796, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, JetStar 796.
Yeah, we've got Royal Brunei is almost down at Kilo to take off to Brunei. He's a Dash 8 Dreamliner. While Tim's away from the camera, I'll see what I can do with it.
Departure 2, Qantas 440.
Except we've got a JetStar going out
JetStar
first. What was
796,
that?
runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, JetStar 796.
Right, that'll be JetStar 796 to Maroochydore.
Velocity 683, line up runway 34.
Line up 34, velocity 683. Melbourne Tower, today velocity 1593 ready.
Velocity 1593, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Taking a little while to get off. There he goes.
Velocity 683, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
34, clear for takeoff, velocity 683.
Brunei 6, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, Brunei 6.
JetStar 796, contact departures, g'day.
JetStar 796, there.
Not sure who this one is. I haven't gone back to flight radar to check it, but we'll grab him anyway. And then I believe Brunei is ready as the next one out.
Velocity 680 Melbourne Tower. Brunei 6, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Left for takeoff with 96.
This is Royal Brunei heading back off to Brunei.
Contact departures here.
Dash 8 Dreamliner.
Departures velocity 683.
One service in and out each day. Regular visitor here.
Velocity 680, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
347 land, velocity 680. Tower, Car 2 and Company.
Car 2 and Company, Melbourne Tower.
And there he goes.
Brunei 6, contact departures, good day.
Departures with 96.
All right, I'm back. What are we? 4 subs away from 5,900.
Wow.
We're less than 100 to our like goal as well. 402 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. Really appreciating the support today. And every day, of course. Next show at this stage will be Wednesday night. Mr. Peters is out the door.
Okay.
Thanks for being there today, Alan.
I'll catch up with you later. Well, he's just moved into his new place, remember?
That's right.
So he's got a little bit of work to do at home.
1293, sorry, just, you're going the same gap, just out of sequence, reference away turbulence from the heavy.
Doing 1296.
Carolyn, I don't know that he's going to enjoy his afternoon so much as survive it.
True.
All right, now this Velocity is in from Perth.
Ah, Perth bus.
Yep, VA680.
All right, who's our next Velocity out?
Well,
Down at Kilo.
Kilo will be
Velocity 1593, runway 34,
1593 off to Newcastle.
Aha. Penny M says, saw the photo of the future mobile studio, looks great. I'd love something like that to convert to a camper. Well, that cost us $3,700, so they're not that expensive.
Well, it's cost $3,700 so far.
True.
The fit out's going to cost a little bit.
Yeah, true. The shell cost $3,700.
Killing 1293, expedite line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, Q-link 1293.
I mean, at the very least, it needs a new battery.
Just at 970 Melbourne Tower.
And I can't tell you what's lining up at Juliet because it's not on flight radar.
It's 220, I believe.
Velocity 1593, contact departures. Good day.
Velocity 1593,
1293, next arrival 3 miles, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Queuing 1293 on ADSB exchange, but it doesn't tell me where he's going, of course.
Oh, of course not.
There we go, he's just come back up. Hobart. That's X-ray 4 Bravo. They're 220-300. A year and a bit old, that one.
Killing 46 Delta, wind 360 degrees, 17 knots. Runway 34, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 34,
46 Delta is coming back. That was the Albury service. Melbourne Albury diverted back to Melbourne.
Oh.
So get around and get onto him. He's on final now.
On final? All right. Is he showing up on flight radar?
It's diversion.
What's his squawk? Scroll down a bit. That scroll wheel is being a real pain, isn't it?
Yeah.
7167, no, so nothing special.
No.
Got Paul K saying, beautiful day for it, fellas. It absolutely is, mate. It is absolutely awesome. Well, there it is there.
Oh, 99 subs.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh.
So this is a diversion.
And company at Kilo
Yeah.
to runway 34, hold
It
short
is.
runway 27.
Into runway 34, hold
Qantas 2046, that was queuing 46 that went out earlier,
Yeah.
just before midday.
Your cartoon company just got cleared to enter runway 34.
It looks like we also hit a Burgess as we touched down to Algeciras.
Killing 46 Delta, that's understood. There's runway inspection being carried out behind your landing, so we're just getting to look for that as well.
Ah.
And cartoon company, did you copy that?
Brown Tower Cartoon Company, copy. You know exactly where?
Killing 46 Delta, you still me?
Okay, 46 Delta, just on touchdown, so it is the third marker.
Killing 46 Delta, thank you very much. You can call ground now.
46 Delta, thanks.
Car 2, I'm assuming you copied that.
Affirm.
Thank you.
Not having much luck, diverting, then hitting a bird on landing.
Yeah.
Tower, can we, if it's okay, can we backtrack and start again from 3-4 threshold?
Car 2 and company, A firm backtrack. From the 3-4 threshold commence the runway inspection. Just no delay to vacate Foxtrot, please. The next arrival is 7 miles.
Copy, backtrack available, expedite for vacate Foxtrot.
Oh,
There we go. 5,900 subscribers. Thank you very much, one and all.
437 Melbourne Tower, good day.
awesome.
That is epic. So 100 to go to the 6K. Well,
Well done.
thank you, and same to you. And now, here we go. There, the wallet is out. It's ready. It's ready. It's ready for you guys. As soon as you're ready for us to hit 6,000 subs, I'll open it up and we'll
on the runway, just conducting our runway inspection.
we'll start getting those memberships going. So 100 to go, Rosie. Not now. We're another 100 to go, or another 99 to go now.
Oh.
Craig's back. Food shopping for another week done.
And we've just hit 5,900 subs, Craig.
Yes, that's absolutely epic from everybody. Really, really appreciate the support. This channel has grown so rapidly.
JetStar 973, you'll go straight away after the next arrival, but Dash 8 landing.
We've just had a
runway inspection after their landing.
A Dash 8 that was going to Albury rediverted back to Melbourne, queuing 46. Don't know why he diverted back to Melbourne, but on landing he hit a bird. So yeah, he's not having a good day, the crew.
Qantas 437, wind 360 degrees, 18 knots, continue approach, the vehicles will vacate shortly.
Continue, Qantas 437.
Rosie said, come on people, let's get the subs to 6,000. Absolutely.
All right, Qantas 437
Vacated runway 34 up to where we vacated, nothing found, runway 7.
Car 2 and company, thank you. Qantas 437, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Qantas 437.
Yeah, Craig, it was car 2 and company, so probably car 2 and your mate Dave in car 3. Actually, you can probably see on ADSB Exchange there, Mick.
Sorry?
Could you see on ADSB Exchange the car numbers?
Sometimes.
I'll have a look there around Victor and Golf.
Empty. Car 3.
There we go, so car 2 and car 3.
Yeah, well, I've got car 3 up, but car 2 shows, or the other one shows up as empty call sign.
Line up, runway 34, just to 970.
I'm pretty sure it was car 2 and company.
It was, that's
was
what
the
the call was.
Yeah, so it'll be car 2 and car 3, but car 3's transponder's not identifying who.
No, car 2.
Sorry, car 2's not identifying who.
Yeah. All right, now you got the inbound Sydney service. I believe our next one will be JQ 970
runway 34, clear for takeoff.
off to Perth.
Runway 34, clear for
The
takeoff.
321 Neo.
Well, this is in the 21s. Well, didn't we have 20 Neo coming from Perth earlier, didn't we?
Yes.
So I guess it's whatever's applicable.
Tower, car 2.
Car 2.
The aircraft that reported the bird strike is the same one with the possible engine cowling.
8 firm.
Flight number, please.
Hang on, just stand by one, I'll just find the details.
Did anyone hear what that was?
Yes.
What was it?
Engine cowling problem.
Is that what it was?
Car 2's queuing 46 Delta and the Regio Quebec Oscar Foxtrot.
Fueling 46 Delta, Quebec Echo Foxtrot. Thank you.
Car 2, thank you, sir. It's Quebec Oscar Foxtrot.
Quebec Oscar Foxtrot. Thank you.
No worries, Car 2 company at Golf. Enter runway 34 northbound, vacate runway 27 to the west, next arrival 5 miles.
The runway 34 northbound, vacate runway 27 to the west. Copy traffic. Go for coming.
JetStar 970, thank you for your patience today. You can contact departures now. See you.
JetStar 970, g'day.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 439. Qantas 439, Melbourne Tower. Melbourne Tower, good afternoon, Velocity 267 is ready. Velocity 267, Melbourne Tower.
And Velocity 267's a camera service with a 737.
All right.
And I'd say he's going to be a Juliet departure.
Yep, he's just turning up Juliet now. So it was something with the engine cowling, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't quite hear what car 2 said. So
Yeah, I heard part of it. That's what, I don't know if you noticed, but I had both engine modes holding them
yeah.
to listen. Didn't catch it all, but I got enough to know what they're talking about.
Yeah. All right, what are we at? We're at just coming up on 1 o'clock. Just over 4 hours of streaming.
Tower, car 2, vacated runway 34.
Let's have a
Car
look
2 and company.
at...
It's 439, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, clear to land. 34, clear to land, Qantas 439.
Can we get rid of this?
Yeah, take it, that's what I'm saying, take it off.
Runway 34.
13.2.
Okay. So we've lost no more.
No.
Okay. Melbourne Tours Australia asking what is the engine problem, more details please. We believe it was an engine cowling, so
Yeah,
probably something came loose.
JetStar 514,
might have been a fasteners popped or gone loose.
Yeah. Alright. Qantas inbound was Sydney service?
Yep,
Yeah,
439.
I thought I heard it was a 400 series flight.
Yep. And quite a few congratulations on the 5900.
Well, thank you very much, one and all. It's without you, it's not possible
velocity
to
267, line up,
increase
runway
the
34.
viewer
Line
base.
up, runway 34, velocity 267.
305 people watching at the moment, so thank you, one and all. And just because we hit 5900 doesn't mean if you're not yet subscribed that you can't. As I said, we hit 6K and I'm gifting 100 frequent flyer memberships.
Velocity 267, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 34, velocity 267.
Alright, downwind is Qantas 70 from Delhi.
Oh, yep, can see him up there in the sky.
330 short wheelbase.
Oh, the 200 series.
Yeah.
So I think we've added close on 100 subscribers today. That's 2 shows in a row we've added
JetStar 514, line up, runway
nearly
34.
100 subscribers.
Line up, runway 34, just 514.
That's awesome. I believe this week coming we're going to start work on the van, aren't we?
Yeah, Tuesday, I believe.
Yeah, that's the plan. Start getting some work done in there.
Okay, the velocity 267 was off to
Velocity
Canberra.
267, contact departures, good day. Departures, velocity 267, good day. JetStar 514, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Bid for takeoff, runway 34, just 514.
And Juliet is Jetstar 514 heading off to Sydney. 321 CO.
Melbourne Australia Tours. I'm only watching because I lost the remote.
Right,
Oh,
okay.
dear.
Do you want any more of these?
Might grab another one or two in a minute, yeah.
Oh.
Oh? Oh, the seal fell off. Oops.
Company on runway 27, enter runway 34 northbound, vacate Bravo.
Enter runway 34 northbound, vacate on Bravo. Copy.
I'm going to fish this one out. There you go.
JetStar 514, contact departures, good day.
Just 514, good day.
For those that want to know, we're chewing on mini hot dogs in a from a thermos, something a little bit of warmth.
Tower, come to and company, have vacated runway 27, runway...
Car 2 and company, thank you.
It certainly has warmed up nicely. It's according to our little widget, 16 degrees.
And the
Car 2
breeze,
company, A-firm, vacate
feels like 16
Bravo,
it reckons.
And then proceed to holding point Victor, runway 27,
Don't reckon it's
complete from there.
quite that warm. Let's have a look at what the Bureau seems to think.
Bureau at 12:30. 17 feels like 10.1. North-northeast, 33 gusting 43 kilometres, or 18 gusting 23 knots.
Runway 34 and wait. Registered vehicles to vacate before your departure.
So
Line up and wait, runway 34, velocity 1681.
it has dropped a little.
Well, the app's saying 16.5 feels like 9.3.
Yeah, well, remember that's nearly half an hour ago.
Yeah.
Latest stops.
Rain, 90%, very high. Chance of no rain.
Yeah, I'd believe it.
Very fluffy clouds.
33 Melbourne Tower. Cartoon Company.
But yeah, loving this northeasterly.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, velocity 1681.
Ah, Neil Perry's joined us.
Yes, I see they had an NBN fault this morning.
Yuck.
Yeah.
It's never a good thing. Okay, velocity 1681, off to Ayers Rock.
Once a 70, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Qantas.
That'll be our Delhi service.
Yes. It's the 330-200 that I mentioned before on downwind. It will be 14 years old in September.
Cartoon Company at Victor, enter runway 27, hold short of runway 34 and then proceed eastbound to vacate Quebec.
Made up a bit of time. He was 4 minutes laid out and 6 laid in.
Well, that's not too bad. Well, speaking of 330s, I've just spotted the Qantas Pride sitting down at the jet base.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just while I was panning around, just came across him, like, oh, there's our Pride livery. Mind you, it's a bit faded now, the Pride livery.
Well, it's been there for a while, hasn't it, when you think about it?
Yeah, let's punch in on it. Yeah, a bit faded. Alright, let's reposition for the arrival.
Yeah, that's Qantas 70 with our 330-200. In from Delhi in India.
Melbourne Tower, hello, Qatar 53 Golf Heavy, Melbourne Tower 334.
Qatar 53 Golf Heavy, Melbourne Tower, hello.
Ah, Qatar.
I just heard them.
Line up, runway 34.
Line up, runway 34, Qantas 683.
But I don't see them yet.
Inbound?
Yes, they are on final.
From Adelaide?
Tell you when I get back to flight radar.
Qantas 70, contact ground.
Yep, in from Adelaide with their triple.
Ah, yep.
Qantas 683, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Mr. Perry, no, 5900 and we are T4. Qantas heading out the door. Who are we?
683 off to Adelaide.
Another wine run.
Yeah. I'll let you know when Qatar comes over the interchange.
All right.
Bit disappointed with Qantas letting the Pride livery get so bad though.
Hopefully they renew it.
Contact departures, connect.
Yeah.
On 683, connect.
Alright, Qatar just about to come over the interchange, mate.
Qatari 53 Golf, wind 010
Yep.
degrees, 18 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
34, clear to land, Qatari 53 Golf.
Ryan Fuller, I just joined your stream. I'm new subscribed and I put a big thumbs up. Well, thank you very much, Ryan.
Thank you.
Appreciate the support. Hope you enjoy the content.
Well, we've already got to 59.10.
Yeah. I think that's over 100 today. And we started just over 5,800.
Ryan, welcome along. Alright, this is a bit over 70-year-old 777. He's doing the, what would you call it?
Well, technically he's doing the wine run.
Yeah, but you can't, can you book it?
No.
Well,
You can't book it as domestic.
Yeah.
I believe you can book the Doha, Melbourne, Melbourne, Adelaide, and the Adelaide, Melbourne, Melbourne, Doha legs, but combined. Like you've got to do Doha, Melbourne, Adelaide.
Right.
You can't do Melbourne, Adelaide.
I wonder if you could book it and then cancel part of it.
My understanding... Oh, well, you reckon book the Doha, Melbourne, Melbourne, Adelaide and just do the...
Qatari 53 Golf, vacate Foxtrot, contact ground 1.
Actually, yeah, what stops you doing Adelaide, Melbourne and not continuing onto your Doha leg?
Yeah.
Would be a very expensive way of doing it. Keith in Miami. G'day, gents, enjoying the stream from South Florida. Well, thank you very much, Keith.
Oh, g'day, Keith.
Welcome aboard.
What? Is that the ambient again?
Yeah, I think it is.
All right, I've got a couple of domestics heading in, but you're going to be quiet for inbounds for a couple of minutes.
All right. Thought we had a Qantas 78 on the move, but he's only under taxi. He's under tug.
Tow.
Yeah.
By some chance, would that be EBR?
No, that's a 330.
Okay.
It'd be what are they? ZNs?
No, not seeing it at all then.
I think there's Zilla Novembers.
No. Right, I'm going to zoom out a ways and see what's in the offering further out.
Okay.
JetStar 439, Melbourne Tower.
A lot of domestic. We've got JetStar in from New Zealand, still out over Bass Strait.
Yeah.
Uh,
So we've got another short lull, have we?
yeah. Henan is north of Mildura still.
Yeah, might get them before we're done.
Oh yeah, they're due in 1350.
Oh, okay.
Now, somewhere out there we should have Sri Lanka. Ah, yep. Currently due in 1509. They're just about to hit the West Oz, South Oz border. You good for another 2 hours?
That'd be 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon we do another 2 hours.
Okay.
Bit long one, but
Runway 34 cleared to land.
Runway 34 cleared to land, JetStar 439.
Well, let's draw the chalk line at Sri Lanka.
all right. Ryan Fuller saying pictures and sounds awesome. 98-inch 8K TV.
Oh,
That is awesome. Glad to hear that it looks great. I've watched it on our, I want to say 50-inch in the lounge room. I've come home because even after when we do the night shows, the girls quite often put it up. They just don't turn the TV off before they go to bed. They leave it up as another watcher. Brendan Mulligan becoming a bronze frequent flyer. Thank you very much, Brendan. Much appreciate your support there, mate. Obviously, get access to custom emojis, member-only live streams, early access to any travel vlogs that I get up, and access to the Discord server. Just make sure your Discord login is the same as your YouTube login, and it will let you into the channels.
right. And we then have another one.
I saw that.
Thank you, Brendan, for your support.
Yes, thank you so much, mate. And then we've got Ryan Fuller
dropping a $5 emoji in there.
Yeah, super sticker.
Super sticker, that's right. I couldn't
Yeah.
think of the name of it there.
Giving us a good job. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate the support there.
Oh, that safe shot is rattling around like mad.
Oh, yeah. Not a lot I can do about it, unfortunately.
No, we can't, not with the wind. It is slowing down a little bit, not that much.
No.
You know how I said Sri Lanka?
Yeah.
Would you consider Air China 2 minutes later?
Oh, I don't know. Look, as long as the tack and my back holds out,
Yeah.
I reckon we should be right. I have to go visit the little pilot's room shortly, but
Well,
not just yet.
okay, now that arrival is JetStar 439 from the Gold Coast.
Megatha, we're out and the TV is playing you at home, ... Point in case, thank you.
Oh dear. Fiji's come up.
Ah, they're heading off again, are they?
Yep.
Yeah, they don't sit on the ground here very long. Actually, they don't sit on the ground anywhere very long. Because they'll be in Fiji for about 2 hours. And then they'll head off to one of their international destinations.
Don't they do a Sydney one in the evening?
Yeah, I think they do
Sydney or Brisbane?
I think it's Sydney and Brisbane. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure of what their network is. I know when I was looking for flights.
Stations, information whiskey, the only change is reduced to category 8. Information whiskey.
It was showing that I couldn't do a flight from Fiji. Sorry, from San Francisco to Fiji, which I thought was one of their key
77 Melbourne Town.
ones. Like I flew out of San Francisco.
The A350's ready. What's the 845 Melbourne Tower, g'day, runway 34, cleared to take off.
Oh Lord, he's still on Victor.
No, it looks like they've dropped. Oh no, yeah, San Francisco is a direct to Fiji. Adelaide, Melbourne, Canberra, Sydney, Brisbane, and Cairns all serviced.
All right.
Are they all? Yeah, and they're all. I think. Hang on, I'm just having a closer look. Yeah, they are all directly serviced by Fiji Air.
All right.
Because they do have a route network with other airlines.
Yeah. Wonder how much of that's code share.
Oh yeah, like you can do with Fiji, you can do a Melbourne to Singapore. Not with Fiji though.
Yeah.
That'll be code share routes, yeah.
All right. 845 is about to roll.
While I do that, you can do this.
Happy to do it too. Ryan Fuller, welcome to the Bronze Frequent Flyer.
Yeah, thank you very much, mate. Showing us all the love today.
Yeah. That will give you access to the custom emojis. Any travel blogs will get early access to. Member streams and the Discord server, but your YouTube must be the same account as your Discord to be able to get in properly. But yeah, welcome aboard.
Appreciate the massive show of support there today, mate.
Velocity 845, contact departures. Departures, velocity 845.
Alright, who's our inbound there, I see?
That would be Qantas 877 from Coolangatta. Okay, now it is currently, well, at 1 o'clock, it was 17 degrees, feels like 10. North-northeast wind, 32 gusting 48 kilometres an hour, or 17 gusting 26 knots.
Right, so the wind has dropped a bit, because we were getting 35 knot winds earlier.
Yeah.
Velocity 838, Melbourne Tower,
Next one in is a Sydney service. Will be Velocity 838 on final. Followed by Qantas 441, also in from Sydney. Who's on base. And then a little bit later we'll have Qantas 768 in from Perth.
All right. We've got James here saying, and looking good on an 85-inch TV too.
Oh.
Good to know. Aviation Weekly saying hello.
Velocity 838.
And the Hainan A350's in 34 minutes.
Yep.
Runway 34, clear land, velocity 838.
He's just come past Robinvale. And he's going to go over the top of the little wrecks coming in from Mildura.
Yeah.
He'll be 20,000 feet above him.
I think there might just be enough separation.
Yeah. Rex is doing 273 knots. As opposed to 453. So I think I know who's going to be in first.
Yeah, maybe. You might be onto something.
Oh, there's a town I love.
What's that one?
Manangatang.
Yeah. Seems like we're up there at least once a fire season.
Yep.
This time I think it was thrice.
Yep. Yeah, this is our inbound Sydney from Velocity.
441, Melbourne South, good day.
And
Velocity 743, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, velocity 743.
Velocity 743 at Juliet's going to head off to the Gold Coast. And then you've got Fiji is now taxiing down on Alpha with their 350-900.
And there they are on the static shot.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that so good now.
No?
Yeah.
Velocity 743, runway 34, clear to take off.
Runway 34, clear to take off. Velocity 743.
Don't know what we can do about it though. A little bit better, yeah. Yep. Yeah, the problem was in the reflection coming off it.
Melbourne Tower, Fiji 934, ready.
Fiji 934, heavy, Melbourne Tower. Qantas 441, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Qantas 441.
That was our Qantas Sydney service I heard coming in.
Velocity 743, contact departures.
Departures, velocity 743.
Well, where the camera is not going to help me.
Okay.
She's looking a little bit too far skyward.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you forget to lock the brake on the tripod. Oops.
Oh dear.
Malaysians pushing back as well. About to go into uniform.
Yeah, they haven't shown up here yet.
Oh, maybe they're not. I don't know, I just assumed they were. But maybe they're being relocated again? Well, I thought they were due out around now.
Yeah, They're showing up on ADSB,
Oh, okay.
just not flight radar.
Well, that's why we use both now.
Yep. Almost time to get a third screen.
Well, in the van you'll have multiple screens. You'll have lots of screens.
Fiji 934, line up, runway 34.
Line up runway 34, Fiji 934.
Yeah, well, the plan in the van is to have quite a few monitors.
Firefighting services restored to category 9, temperature 16, changes X-ray.
So we can monitor a lot of things.
Okay, I think Fiji's about ready to line up on Kilo, mate.
Yep, they just got told to line up, so... Ryan Fuller, are you looking for the moon? That's what it was looking for?
Yeah.
I'm actually thinking if we're going to run that many monitors, we're going to need to put a third battery in.
Fiji 934, runway 34, clear to take off.
Clear take off 34, Fiji
Because
934.
3 battery, that many screens is going to be a lot of power draw. We can always add more, can't we?
Yeah.
So...
Alright, we've got Fiji with their 350-900 heading off to Nandi.
Another one of take me with you.
And
Qantas 768, Melbourne Tower.
just turning final, we've got Qantas 768 in from Perth, but he's still way down south, Newport way.
Yeah, we just called in tower, so...
What else have we got? Velocity 218 from Adelaide is on downwind.
Fiji 934, contact departures, good day.
Departures Fiji 934, good day.
Qantas 768, wind 360 degrees, 20 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
34 clear to land, Qantas 768.
Miss 8. Hi, Daddy and Pa. I love you guys. Are you guys having fun with your stream? Absolutely, darling.
Yep, absolutely.
It's been an absolutely great show today.
Lots of hugs and loves back at you.
Are you being good? I hope you are. Oh, Claire's heading off. We'll catch you next time, Claire.
No worries, Claire. Catch you a bit later, mate.
Actually, you popping up in the chat reminded me I haven't rostered for tomorrow yet.
Oops.
Yeah, it's a big oops because I don't think the jobs are even in the system yet. Oops. Yeah, it's a big oops. All right, you said we got a bit of a lull?
No, we got 768 coming in from Perth.
Yeah, of course we do. It's all right. I'll... Can I do it on here? No, I can't even do it on this computer. Actually, I can. All right, 768 from Perth.
Yep, with a Boeing bus.
If it wasn't for JetStar, I think all we'd see would be domestic 7.3s and a couple of 330s.
Oh, no, we got 220s,
Oh, now we got the 220s, but yeah.
the 190s.
You'd say a lot more of it would be 7.3s, though.
Oh, yeah. There's a reason I call them a Boeing bus. Well, the next one in is going to be another one.
Another Boeing bus.
Yeah, Velocity 218 from Adelaide is on base now. In fact, just turning final. Oh, what's that that's come up there? Oh, Malaysia's decided to come up.
Oh, they're actually on taxi now, yeah.
Yeah. A 330-900.
Melbourne tailgate, velocity 218. Velocity 218, Melbourne tailgate.
And it's 4 to 5 months old.
Oh, yep. Yeah, I did notice the cockpit was dark, so it's I knew it was a Neo.
I wonder why Flyradar haven't given it the N designation yet. It just shows up as 330-941.
Ah.
Okay, you've got maybe a minute before your next arrival.
Alrighty. I will swing around for that in a moment.
.218, wind 350 degrees, 17 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, velocity 218.
Alright, just coming over the interchange now, mate.
Literally was just rostering someone to work as they put leave in.
Oh.
That's fine. That's fine. I've got other people. It was just the timing. The timing was impeccable. If I'd left it another 2 minutes,
Oh dear.
I would have been sending out the request. Alright, that's done. Adelaide service, was it?
Yep. Velocity 218. Oh, somebody else has just popped up. Capital,
Ah, yep.
trundling down Alpha.
Nope. Push back into Alpha.
Okay.
Well, no, into Sierra, actually.
Yes. And Ty has
Okay.
also come up, probably still at the gate.
Yeah, I think I can see the tip of his tail.
148 heavy, good morning, clearing. Flight 148 heavy, Melbourne Tower, good morning. Line up, runway 34.
Good morning. It's afternoon, guys.
Yeah, just 220 in Melbourne Tower today.
Oh, Neil Macedo's there.
Hello, Neil. Oh, yeah, you remember I said there was a JetStar coming in from Queenstown?
Vaguely, yeah.
It's on final.
Take your word for it.
Yeah, he's down around Sunshine still.
Oh, yeah.
I think you might have Malaysia out first.
148, runway 34, clear to take off.
Oh, there you go.
Runway 34, Malaysian 148.
Just confirmed it for you.
Yep. Malaysia 148.
Neil, yes, it's a lovely day for plane spotting, mate. All right, Malaysia 148 heading back to Kuala Lumpur.
Yep.
JetStar 220, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
The land, runway 34 to start.
And this is the problem with starting into the afternoon sun.
Yeah, well.
He's silhouetting. Well, I wonder how much that would be the case with the hood back on.
Right, 148, contact departures, good afternoon.
Afternoon to you, sir. Malaysian 148, bye-bye.
John Molyneux's joined us.
G'day, Johnny.
Yeah, hi Tim and Mick. Only just got home. Great to see a daylight stream.
Yeah, it's a bit different, isn't it? That sun is getting to the point where I'm going to take the puffer jacket off.
Oh,
Not going to put it far away, but
yeah, I'm not comfortable taking your wire off yet.
no, to be fair, you're in the
I'm in
shade.
the shade mostly.
So,
Over target, JetStar 5.
And then if I was in the sun, I probably couldn't see the
565,
screens.
yeah.
Alright, JetStar 220 in from Queenstown with a A320. And
Hotel corner 775, ready. 775, Melbourne Airport.
I know that Albury service that diverted back here is ready to go again.
Oh, okay. They must have fixed whatever was up with it.
Yeah.
John, the heater was probably required earlier, but we didn't have a permit for it today, so that lapse in permitting has been rectified. I've now put in permits for the next 2 weeks to cover every day. So, and for the days I have, for the weekends I have allowed for full days on the weekend. So if we come up on the weekends,
Capital looks like he's going all the way to Kilo.
Capital Jet 4C2 Heavy, or we are ready for departure.
Capital Jet 462 Heavy, Melbourne Town.
And inbound we have JetStar 565 from Brisbane with an 320.
Yep. Looks like it's quite busy over at the Operations Road car park today.
Yeah.
Which is good to see a lot of people out enjoying the aviation.
In a way, I'll be sad to see it go.
Yes, but I think what's coming is going to be better.
Oh yeah, look, not a word wrong there, but all the same, there'll be some nostalgia.
Oh yeah, like I remember going there as a kid with Dad, so. It's where Dad and I first learnt about the rabbit exits that we then later on learnt were rapid exits. We thought they were rabbits. And it sort of made sense because they're in a V shape off the runway. So we're like, oh yeah, bunny ears. Yeah, nah.
I'm sort of wondering why there's 600 odd people watching a 321 Neo that's going nowhere, sitting at Amsterdam Airport.
Runway 34, number 1.
Runway 34 on a 775.
That's a great question for those 600 and something people, hey?
Yeah. Okay, Velocity 1292's in from Cairns on middling final.
All right, we've got a Qantas 73 and Capital both lining up, so.
Let me guess, 775 Qantas off to Perth.
75, runway 34, clear to take off.
We'll go
Runway
first.
34, clear to
Yep.
take
I
off.
certainly hope so. Otherwise, Capital better jump.
Bunny hop down the runway.
That or he's got that light of a load. He reckons he'll be off before Juliet.
Yeah, right.
I think empty on the smell of an oily rag, you still wouldn't get off that quick. Shankar, hello, welcome.
Well, if they're both lined up, they need to move fairly smartly.
Well, 775 there is rolling, and well and truly into his roll.
Yep, because 1292 is just coming over Keilor East now, over the interchange.
Ah.
So we need to get rid of both of our...
Capital Jet 462, next arrival 2.5 miles, runway 34, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Yep, there you go.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, Capital Jet 462.
And Ryan Fuller saying wet and soggy and raining in Brisbane.
Melbourne Tower.
Yuck.
Just F513, Melbourne Tower. Qantas 775, contact departures.
Thank you, Salim, for the congratulations. And yeah, we'd love to hit 6K today. Yeah, we're only 19 away from our like goal as well. And I went ambitious, I went 500 likes today.
19 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land. 164 going third.
Maybe we should be doing Sunday morning shows more often.
Capital Jet 462, contact departure.
Contact departure, Capital Jet 462.
Jetstar 513, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34 clear to land.
Runway 34 clear to land, Jetstar 513.
Jetstar 513 is a 320 Neo in from Sydney, just coming over the interchange.
Jetstar 567, Melbourne South.
513 is a fairly squeaky new plane. Came into service in January.
Oh yeah, relatively new, yes.
Yep. And fairly slippery. Departed 20 late and he's in on time.
That's
From
all right.
Sydney, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Talking of 20 Neos, we've got our Ballina services come up from Jetstar.
Oh yep, there's a 20 Neo.
464.
They sent a 20 Neo up there, are they?
Yep.
Aviation Dallas asking what happened to the other United next to the Singapore cargo. Still there. He's still parked up, we believe. Centre fuel pump inoperative.
Wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 clear to land.
Runway 34 clear to land, Jetstar 567.
10 likes away, and we're 78 subs away from my wallet getting a workout.
Oh dear. I don't think we'll quite make it today.
I don't think we'll make the 6K today.
But I'm reasonably confident that Wednesday will be the day.
Yeah, so what have we got, an hour and 15-ish? It was around 3 o'clock we were packing up shop, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Somewhere around there, roughly. Who were China Airlines, wasn't it? No, Air China. Because China Airlines is who we're looking at right now.
Showing 46 Delta, Melbourne Tower today.
Air China.
340, hold short. Runway
The CA165 from Peking is currently due in 1507.
Okay. All right, our Dashi that attempted to go to Albury, then came back, is getting ready to head out again.
Pardon me. And Sri Lanka is currently due in 1511.
Oh, so Sri Lanka's now
Is now
behind.
5 minutes behind. He was 2 or 3 minutes ahead, but
He's fallen behind, eh?
it's well, it actually makes sense. Air China's coming south with the tailwind.
Yeah.
Sri Lanka's pretty well running into a port crosswind.
Oh, yeah, true. So he's coming eastbound.
More east than anything else.
Yeah. Salim's getting in there going, let's all make 6K subs, so Tim needs to pay up. Let's go all. I thought we were friends. Oh, hang on, we are, because you're trying to get me to 6K. No, I'm ready. Ready when you guys are. 75.
What are we at? 25?
Yeah, 59.25.
Just 464, line up.
5 likes away from our like goal too.
There's quite the show today.
Yeah, it is.
How long have we been going?
We have been going for 5 hours 17.
All right. Can you see the wrong angle for me?
13.1.
So we've gone down 0.1.
Yep. So we've still got plenty of go-go juice.
And a spare battery.
Yes, because we've got yours. Although, remember, if we have to unplug that, the show laptop...
No, what we can do is strap it on.
Runway 34, cleared to take off.
We don't have to have both batteries strapped at once. We can strap onto the other side. You got the straps here?
Yeah, I've got more straps.
Well, if we strap onto the other side, we just add it on.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, we'll still have power.
Yeah, we'll just have to disconnect the second battery initially to be able to put the third battery in.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, well, there you go. Should be no reason why we run out of go-go juice.
Yeah.
This is what I'm thinking with the van, we might need to get 3.
JetStar 655, wind 010 degrees, 20 knots, runway 34, clear to land. 34, clear to land, JetStar 655.
Well, people are listening. Got another sub.
JetStar 464, contact
Cool.
JetStar 464.
I remember when we were making the push for 500 subs to to monetize. Oh, that seems like a
Lifetime ago.
It does.
Tank 46 Delta, line up runway 34. Line up runway
34. Okay. Would you like a 330-300 in about 5 minutes?
Oh yeah, who we got?
Henan, inbound.
Ah. That's from High Cow, isn't it?
That's right.
Hainan, yes. And we've got the Thai 350 just coming down to Kilo now. Making its way down slowly.
Better come back to the airfield.
Tank 46 Delta, runway 34, clear to take off.
Okay, here's our Albury service at Juliet.
Yep, round 2.
Yep. Now he had to come back of a problem with an engine cowling.
And then the poor sod had a bird strike on landing.
Well, it's suspected bird
True,
strike.
suspected.
Because remember the cars went down to check and didn't find anything.
That's true. Oh, he got up quick.
Yeah.
He's up before the rapids.
From Juliet, that's not bad going.
I was kind of surprised when I saw him go all the way to Juliet. I'm like, why are you going all the way to Juliet? With that headwind, like, you could go Echo almost.
Yeah, well.
Killing 46 Delta, contact departures, connect.
We have a visitor there,
We
Tim.
do.
What do we do? No worries.
Velocity 324. Velocity 324, Melbourne Tower.
Alright, what do we got? JetStar landing.
Yep, in from Adelaide, 773 with a 320.
618, line up runway 34. Line up runway 34, line 618.
Us. You see what Salim says about yesterday?
Record E190 do an air return due to mechanical issues. Ah. Wonder what happened there.
got velocity.
Runway 34, clear to take off.
Take off runway 34 from the 618.
Alright, at Juliet, heading off to Brisbane, QF 618.
Velocity 736, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 324, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear land, velocity 324.
Velocity 324 is an inbound service from Brisbane.
This one's out to Brisbane and
Yep, one out, one in.
one out, one in, yeah.
Plus 618, contact departures. Velocity 736, reduce to approach speed, there'll be a heavy departure for you.
Now, let me go find Tanan again.
Sounds like they're going to get Ty out the door in between as well.
Yeah, we've got another Velocity coming in. He's on mid-wing final. And Tanan's just turning base now.
Type 466, line up runway 34, expedite.
Fly up and expedite runway 34, type 466 and wait.
Okay, Thai 466 is a 7-and-a-bit-year-old 350-900. Heading back to Bangkok, of course.
Yep.
Velocity 324, expedite vacate.
Underlay for everyone.
Yeah, hurry up, you lot.
You line up, you get off. $501 likes.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Yes, thank you all. And 71 subs away from 6K. That is epic, guys.
All right, I think Ty's on the move.
Yes. There we go.
He wants to move it because our next inbound is already over the interchange.
Yeah, Service Australia are pushing the envelope again, are they?
Yep, just a little.
Velocity 736, thanks for your help. Wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Yeah, he was asked to slow down a little.
Yeah, I heard them say that earlier.
Hana 483 heavy, now RMP approach runway 34.
Hana 483 heavy, Melbourne South.
Yeah, Alice, yes, Ty. Just taking off on TG 466 back to Bangkok.
Type 466, contact departures.
Contact departure, Thai 466, good day.
Mildura Sexy Rex, he's coming back in.
Uh-huh.
He's about 10 minutes out, according to Salim.
Oh, yep. Perfect.
All right, now, did you get the velocity in?
No, I did not get velocity in.
Okay, well, he was in from the Gold Coast anyway. That was...
Oh, I mean, he was on the safe shot. He rolled through on the safe shot.
Yeah, it was velocity 736. But I believe, yeah, Hanan's your next one, mate.
Hana 483.
Ray, what do you, how do you mean get tagged on the screen showing registrations? Are you talking like Sid Squad does?
John's saying he flew last year on TG466 and it was a great service.
Ah, nice.
Megadha's congratulating people on hitting the 500 likes.
Yes, thank you. A slap on the wrist, I haven't liked my own show. Have you liked the show?
Yes.
Okay, good job.
Did it before we started.
There we go. There's dedication. Actually, no, the dedication's getting here at 7:30 in the morning, eh?
Yeah, and freezing bits off.
Yeah, well.
All right, you're about to have over the interchange a 330-300 from Macau, belonging to Hainan Airlines as flight 483. It's 14 and a half years old, and he's in 5 minutes early.
Yeah, Ray, I'm not sure of what goes into making that work. I believe it is a custom system developed by one of their supporters up in Sydney. So I'm not sure. Look, it would be lovely to have. I just don't know at this stage what's involved in it. So look, we can put it on the ideas board.
Velocity 1323, Melbourne Airport.
But at this stage, that's all it is. It's an idea.
Good JetStar 516.
JetStar 516.
Very vivid colours on those things, isn't it?
Oh yes. Between Hainan and Capital Jet.
483, vacate next right on Echo. Contact ground 121.7, vacated.
Vacate over next Echo, contact 121.7 on vacate, Hainan 483.
Now, is our JetStar going out at Juliet?
JetStar 517, Melbourne South.
Not yet.
Okay, well, in that case, we're going to have velocity 1323 coming in from Hobart, because he's coming over the interchange now.
Oh yeah, I can see him down there.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure which one was going to go first.
Yeah, apparently we need inbound first.
All right.
Fire brigade coming in.
Velocity 1323, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
That's the one, in from Hobart.
All right, you're absolutely welcome. He's saying, Tim and Mick, you are the legends to make this happen. Yeah, my afternoon absolutely fantastic.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
I appreciate
There
your
is a
support,
little
mate.
secret here. We enjoy it.
Yeah, that's it. We wouldn't be here if we didn't enjoy it. 68 subs to 6K. You can definitely achieve it today. I mean, we'll wait and see, I guess, eh?
We got an hour.
Yeah, we got an hour and we now only need 67. Sorry, Megatha, our bank account's going to get a workout.
JetStar 516, are you ready for immediate departure next arrival 4 miles?
JetStar 516.
JetStar 516, line up runway 34.
Line up 34, JetStar 516.
Okay. Jetstar 516 is a 21 Neo going off to Sydney from Juliet.
Velocity 1323, expedite vacating.
Expedite, velocity 1323.
JetStar 516, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Salim say that's a sub every 75 seconds. Are you feeling a bit bored, Salim? I appreciate the encouragement there, mate.
Oh, right, this could get interesting.
Yeah?
516's taking off at Juliet.
Yeah.
517 is already this side of the interchange.
JetStar 517, wind 360 degrees, 19 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
34, clear to land, JetStar 578.
X3663, Melbourne South. JetStar 516, contact departure.
516.
And yep, there's your inbound.
Well, according to flight radar, they were not the runway distance apart.
Yeah, I'd believe it.
Yeah, 517 was over the threshold before 516 left the end of the runway.
X3663, wind 010 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, cleared to land, X3663.
Okay, and this is our wrecked Saab coming back from Mildura that we saw out earlier.
Where's he?
Just the other side of the interchange.
Oh, yep, not too far out.
Yeah, maybe a minute. Correct me if I'm wrong, but JetStar two-digit numbers are supposedly internationals, aren't they?
I believe so.
How's JetStar 33 from Cairns grab you?
Yeah. I think that's because I think JetStar 33 did used to be on to, I want to say, Narita or Osaka. One of the two anyway. But it used to go, I think, yeah, Japan, Cairns, Melbourne.
Okay.
JetStar 33, Melbourne South.
Not really sure why, but
Well, he did all right. He was out 5 minutes late and arriving 20 minutes early, 22 minutes early.
that's pretty decent.
Yeah,
It's that northerly wind pushing him down, eh?
yeah. And most of the ones from the north are doing that, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, we've got Jim from West Midlands in the UK.
Aha, g'day, mate.
Morning, yes. We're normally much later in the day.
All right. Air China is just north of Broken Hill, mate.
Alrighty.
And Sri Lanka's just gone past Port Lincoln. Now they're technically our bookend at the moment.
Yes.
JetStar 33, wind 010 degrees, 20 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Thanks, Red Lane, Trickle, JetStar 33.
Okay, now after 33, you've got Qantas 682 coming in from Adelaide, and then you'll have a couple of minutes gap.
Just in time for Qantas outbound.
Qantas 682, Melbourne, Falcon.
Qantas 682, I think.
I don't see him.
Alice Mabel saying, thank you for the views from Tulla, gents. You're making an old ex-Ansett girl very happy. Oh, you're very welcome. We're glad that we can bring the images to your lounge room or wherever you are watching from, and that you're enjoying it. We're absolutely having a blast out here.
49 Melbourne, Falcon.
Qantas 448
Qantas 448, line up runway
is
34
a
next
Sydney
arrival,
service with the 737-800. I might leave you on your own again for a minute.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, yeah, we've got the Qantas Pride livery 330 being towed up to a gate.
JetStar 33, contact ground 121.7. JetStar 33, good day. Qantas 448, runway 34, clear for takeoff. 34, clear for takeoff, Qantas 448.
Alright, Qantas 448 heading off to Sydney, part of the milk run. Ryan Fuller, no, Melbourne is 24/7. So you'll quite often find us up here at night.
0 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Going anywhere up until sort of 1 o'clock in the morning.
Qantas 448, contact departures, expect. Qantas 448, good day. Qantas 49, line up, runway 34. Line up, runway 34, okay, 49.
Yeah, Ryan, Sydney and Adelaide have curfews. I believe Brisbane, Melbourne, and I think Perth are curfew free.
445, Melbourne South. Velocity 849, runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Runway 34, cleared for takeoff, velocity 849. Qantas 445, wind 010 degrees, 17 knots, runway 34, clear to land. 34, clear to land, Qantas 445. Velocity 849.
Milford Johnson, welcome and thank you. Appreciate your kind words. We're probably going to go for another 45 minutes or so. So it's up to you guys if you want us to hit that 6K subs and we then gift 100 memberships. Milford Johnson, channel YPPH Plane Guy. He does the Adelaide live streams. So if you, sorry, not Adelaide, Perth. If you're interested in Perth aviation, check out YPPH Plane Guy on YouTube. He's the one that's doing live streaming over there. Mitch does some awesome work over there, actually. Yep, 63 subs to go, Rosie.
That was the 331, please.
Velocity 331, so you ready immediate departure next arrival 4 miles.
Affirm, was the 331.
Velocity 331, line up runway 34.
Line up 34, 331.
Velocity 331, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Paul sent a tip and said,
Well, Paul, no tip message there, but appreciate the $10 tip, mate. Really appreciate that. Again, no message received, but the message of support, loud and clear. Appreciate it.
Oh, what did I miss there?
Paul just tipped $10, but no message.
Oh, okay.
As I said, message of support received loud and clear, though.
Yeah, definitely.
Frank 3473, wind 360 degrees, 17 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, 3473.
Velocity 331, contact departures, good day.
Take care, Velocity 330.
A little Rexy about to drop in.
Yep, in from Marimbula.
Ah, I thought we'd see that one back again. We saw him out not long ago.
Yeah, he's only a couple of hours ago. And I don't appear to have any other departures up on the airfield at the moment.
Yeah, I don't see anything around at the moment.
Okay, next one I see in will be another Dash 8-400 from Wagga. And in about 5 or 6 minutes we'll have JQ 853, a 320-200 in from Hamilton Island.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's the one downwind out to the west.
Oh, yep, got him up there.
Yep. The little dashies sort of on base, just coming over the CBD.
Can't really see him.
Well, he's not that big.
No, too far away. Yeah, we absolutely smashed our like goal for today. 526 likes at the moment.
Ah.
And 67 subs away from 6,000.
That is...
That's insane.
I don't know that I ever contemplated seeing that.
Robert Shannon's just joining us. G'day, mate.
Oh, hey, Robert.
But yeah, no, look, 6K, that'll be awesome. Was it only March we hit 5K in Sydney?
Yeah.
So if we do it today, it's...
March 10.
Yeah, okay, so if we did it today, it would be...
2.5 months.
2 and a bit months, yeah. For another 1,000. That's insane. Really appreciate your support, guys.
Okay, looks like we've got a couple come up at the field.
Aha.
I've got a Rex come up for King Island.
Yep.
And a 737 Qantas 704 going to Cairns.
Okay.
And Velocity 1368 going to Launceston.
We've got Andy Doohan in the chat as well.
Ah, go Andy.
Now, I don't want to jinx it. We've dropped 0 frames today.
0.
0. What did I do today? I connected the antenna. So I guess we're connecting the antenna all the time now.
Maybe.
LJ Salisbury. Hey fellas, mods, aviation fam, well welcome. Hope you're doing well, LJ.
Okay, that dash 8 from Wonga's on its way in.
You can sort of see something floating out there.
Yeah, he's just the other side of the interchange still.
Yeah.
But he was cleared to land.
So clearly there's nothing else going on for him.
You feel like something a little more substantial to eat?
No, not particularly.
I do.
You do?
Well, how's it, A350? JetStar at 53, Melbourne Town.
Have some missiles and forces, if you're interested.
Tyrone Smithhurst, would be good if Air Mauritius resumed services to Melbourne and Sydney. Yeah, would be nice to see some more operators, especially into Melbourne. I know in Sydney they get some more, they get more carriers than we do down here, but yeah, still no Air Mauritius. Did they fall off during COVID, or were they pre-COVID that they ceased operations?
Melbourne Tower, Rex 30 at 81. Rex 30 at 81, Melbourne Tower, good day, assigned heading left 260, hold short, runway 34. Left 260, hold short, runway 34, Rex 30 at 81.
There we are. Mr. Perry saying, we had all the gremlins today. Yeah, you can keep them, Neil. I don't want gremlins.
No. They're not fun.
All right. Dashi, where was this one up from again?
Wagga,
Wagga.
I believe, yes.
Correct, 3881, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, ready for the 881.
One turboprop in, one turboprop out, eh? Got the Dashi in and the Rex out.
Yeah. I think is the King Island service.
Oh, you did mention the King Island service, yes.
Correct, 3881, runway 34, clear to take off.
Yep, take off runway 34, ready for the 881.
Yep, Rex 3881. It's a 340B off to King Island. I wonder what the difference is between the B and the B plus.
Probably some more horsepower or something.
Alright, Cathay is up.
Ah. The tripler.
Just
Yep.
853, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Good land, just 863.
King Island service off by the Rapids.
I wouldn't expect much else. Right. Now this is JetStar 853 with 320 from Hamilton Island.
Rex 3881, contact departures.
Departures Rex 3881.
Is it worth turning down that mic, or is that you?
What?
Oh, the wind noise.
No, it is the other. It's the ambient. But if we turn down too far, we don't get any ambient noises.
Ah, there we go. Simon's given us the differences between the B and B plus.
Oh, yep. The 340B Plus is quieter, more comfortable upgrade of the 340B with 6-bladed props and better cabin insulation. There you go. Thank you, Salim.
Killing 1299, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Ah, and new planes come back.
Yeah.
X34 Golf, back from Coffs Harbour. It's on final.
Must be a long final.
No, he's
I
Avondale Heights.
I can just see him, yeah.
1299, wind 350 degrees, 17 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Yep, and it's just been cleared to land.
My family's being a bit cheeky. They're sending me photos of them eating Sanshiro. And I said, oi, where's mine? And I got told that Miss 8 was eating mine. And then Aaron sends me a photo and says, me too. I think we might have to go to Centura after this, Mick.
I don't know, we might have to eat all the Tim Tams.
Oh, yeah, send none home.
Yeah.
I still haven't gone through them all. Was it really that long ago, Tyrone, that Air Mauritius flew into Melbourne? 2012.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, he was saying
That is-
it'd be nice if they'd come back to Sydney and Melbourne.
Been more than 10 years. I suppose so.
Kiva is asking, will we still be streaming in about 45 minutes? Wants to see Qatari 989. Oh, they're a departure, so
Possibly.
that wasn't even on our no pun intended radar.
That'll put it about 3:15. Remember, we only went checked till 3 o'clock.
3:15. Yeah, I reckon we can probably get that one. As long as they're not delayed.
One more movement.
Yeah, well. I could go anywhere to be. Alright, X-Ray 4 Golf, you said from Coffs, yeah?
Yes, mate.
So we've really been here that long, have we?
Yeah. Well, I reckon we've been going close to 6 hours.
We are 1 minute and 5 seconds short of 6 hours.
Yep.
And we jumped straight in with like no fluff.
Oh, dear. Ryan Fuller's saying, do you love Tim Tams as well?
Oh,
well,
mate, yeah.
Mate, Tim Tams are the biscuit of choice for all streamers.
Well, at least all Australian streamers.
Yeah,
The
true.
rest of the world just doesn't know what they're missing.
Yeah, Australia's newest commercial plane.
And yes, Mr. Perry, one more movement.
Aussie flights.
Are you encouraging my children there, Hayden? Thank you for the $2 super chat there, mate. Good one, Miss 4, Miss 8. Yes, they are cheeky. Out eating mice and churros. How dare they? Alright, from right to left in a moment, going to have Cathay jumping in. Thank you again, Hayden, for your support there.
Okay, we're going to have Qantas 1211 from Canberra doing a cheeky short final.
Oh, how short final?
He's coming base across reservoir.
Okay. Probably behind the building there.
He's about sort of that way.
Yeah, behind that building.
Yeah.
Oh dear. All right, well, yeah, we'll have the Cathay Tripler out shortly.
Yep, he's on his way down.
Qantas 704, Melbourne Saturday.
And Qantas 704 passing uniform on Alpha. Already calling in. Ah, we have a Pete in the chat. G'day, mate.
Ah, how are you, Peter?
In plain sight there, as I said earlier. Go check him out. Got a show planned for tomorrow afternoon.
Now, Qantas 1211. Qantas 1211, Melbourne South.
Air China's just about over Robin
Qantas
Vale.
runway 34, Qantas 704.
Okay. 704. Is that a Cairns service?
Yes.
Haha. Why can I retain stuff like that, but I can't retain simple stuff? Oh, dear.
Where does one's interests lie?
Yeah, I know.
Qantas 704, runway 34, cleared forward takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 34, Qantas 704.
What?
Okay. What?
He's only just turning on to Juliet.
Yeah, he's almost at the runway.
Heavy, Melbourne South.
Good to hear, Pete. I'm glad to hear you guys are back on deck tomorrow. Been having a bit of a shot of bad luck lately, haven't you? Between your tech fails and health and weather and... Well, be good to see you back on. Starting early at work tomorrow, so I might knock off a bit early. Well, as much as I knock off.
Yeah, I'm going to be over at the railway tomorrow.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
What are you doing at the railway on Monday? Charter? Or...
No, we have a visitor to show around.
Ah, okay.
Qantas 1211, wind 360 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear to land, Qantas 11.
I got to go in early to load a truck up.
Oh.
Yeah. Ryan Fuller. Oop. Gonna work.
Thank you very much there, Ryan, for the $10 super chat.
Yes, appreciate that, mate.
He's buying the Tim Tams.
Buy the Tim Tams on me. Thank you very much, mate. That's really appreciated.
Love it.
Nguyen Huang's there.
Nguyen, g'day. Qantas 1211, short final. In from Canberra.
That they are, yes.
Yeah, that was the one I warned you about, coming over Reservoir.
Yes.
Well, he was still doing base over Airport West.
Yeah.
He effectively came over the east-west runway at Essendon, literally.
Yeah, it's quite common actually.
Yeah. I suppose when you think about it, it's a nice little sight line.
Yeah.
Line up, runway 34, Cathay 104.
Tyrone saying, just imagine if a TU-142 arrived. Nah, I'll take an AN 124. C-17. I'll take a C. Hey?
C5?
Oh, definitely take a C5, yes. I'd even take a C-130. I'd take anything military. Something to spice it up a little bit, eh?
Actually, you know what I like?
What's that?
People are going to think me silly, because they're not a
Cathay 104, runway 34, clear
quote
for
marks sexy military aircraft.
34, clear for takeoff.
What's that?
I like the 135 tankers.
Oh, KC-135s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
JetStar 535, Melbourne South.
What about the KC-30s then? Are they too much A330?
Yeah.
Because KC-35 is what, a 707 essentially, isn't it?
Yeah. All right, this is a Cathay 104, a 777-300, 10.5 years old, heading back to Hong Kong.
And the second Cathay flight of the day.
Yeah.
I think we missed one just as we were setting up.
Yep.
Well, that's the thing, especially in the mornings and the weekends. How early do you start? But again, once we've got the van, longer shows, maybe.
Yeah.
And the van will be a quicker setup as well.
Yeah, I even started looking at things like fridges and little camp ovens.
Oh, yeah. So maybe not 3 batteries, maybe 5 batteries.
Feeling 56 Delta, Melbourne South.
Depending what we're putting in there, if you're talking about fridges and ovens.
Yeah.
Departures, g'day, Cathay 104.
Oop. Kilo 10 Mike saying, g'day guys, g'day Kilo 10 Mike.
And good afternoon.
Karen O'Brien, hi from Queensland.
Queensland.
Yeah, hello.
Hi from a chilly Melbourne.
Yes. What are you, 17 feels like 17.
Yeah, I don't think so. Let's see what the Bureau says.
Yeah, I really gotta get a better widget.
Okay, at 2:14.
Yep, so
17.5 feels like 10.9.
yeah.
North-northeast wind of 30 gusting 48 kilometres, so it's picked up.
Yep.
Or 16 gusting 26 knots.
All right. I don't think we're going to hit that 6K. It was looking promising, but we are still 66 away. No, 56. Sorry, I can't do math.
Yeah. Kilo 10 Mike, no.
What's that?
155 ready.
Expect the Gulf Stream just before 5 p.m.
Nah.
Not today, mate.
I've been going since 8:30.
Yeah, can't see it. All right, what else have we got? JetStar 535 is just putting it in from Sydney.
I love the milk run, hey?
Yep. Now that 737 going down Alpha that you see there
Yes.
is heading off to Auckland, Qantas 155.
Ryan Fuller saying 24 in Brisbane. Didn't you say it was bucketing down though as well, Ryan?
Killing 56 Delta, 1350 degrees, 17 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Dashy inbound.
56 Delta.
Yep, coming in from Devonport, Qantas Wing 56.
I wonder if it's the same Dashy as we saw out to Devonport earlier.
Yeah, LQL.
Oh, yep. Doing the return trip.
Yep.
Now I reckon we're going to hit 600 likes in today's show.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. Hayden, surprisingly, I'm feeling quite good, seeing I was up at 6 a.m.
What's that?
Melbourne flyer, Mick needs his afternoon nap. No, I had a good sleep last night.
That's 155, line up runway 34.
Runway 34, Qantas 155.
Qantas 155, 737-800, off to Auckland at Juliet.
Ah, and Salini. Good morning, fellas from Spain. About to head off in 30 or 40 minutes for race day. Oh, you have fun, mate. Keep rubbing it in, hey?
What have we got there?
Anchor Alina, thank you very much. Dropping in the $5 super chat. 5 hours super streaming. Wow. Thank you very much, Anchor Alina.
Thank you very much for the support. Much appreciated.
Yeah, we're, what are we, just over 6 hours into today's stream and going for, what, probably close on 7 hours.
Yeah.
By the time we wait for Qatari to depart.
1045 Melbourne Tower, g'day, line up runway 34.
London from A34, velocity 745.
Thank you very much for your support there.
Go.
Right, this is the Auckland service, yeah?
Yep, 155 I think it was.
Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, very, very silhouetted now into that sun.
Oh yeah.
That's all right. There you go.
Course 155, connect departures, good day.
Yep.
155, good day.
We got it right.
Oh, I see a Hamish McCourt there on the chat. G'day, mate.
34, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff from A34, velocity 745.
Okay, Hamish.
JetStar 564 ready.
JetStar 564, Melbourne Tower, good day.
Good day, JetStar 518 is ready.
JetStar 518, Melbourne Tower, good day. Queuing 1265, wind 350 degrees, 17 knots, runway
Okay,
34,
that's
clear
the
to land.
velocity 745 off to the Gold Coast.
All stations, information, November now current, only changed the wind 010 degrees, 18 knots, maximum crosswind 12 knots, changes for November. Velocity 745, connect departures, good day.
Departures, velocity 745, good day.
The Lankan foodie. Guys, please wait for Sri Lankan 330. We absolutely are, mate. That was going to be our cut-off aircraft, actually, but...
There's one or two others in the mix now.
Yeah, there's Air China and the Qatar departure. Had a request for the Qatar departure, so the Lankan foodie, yep, absolutely. We will get Sri Lankan unless something horrendous happens.
564, line up runway 34, number 1 to depart.
Line up 34, it's 5.
But plans are, yeah, to get that one.
Okay, that one we just saw on the safe shot coming in was queuing 1265 from Brisbane.
Ah.
X-ray 4 Delta.
Didn't he go to Brisbane earlier? Or was that different when they went to Brisbane?
JetStar 564, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
34, clear for takeoff, JetStar 564.
Nah, May 31, Melbourne, Brisbane.
Oh, okay. So yesterday.
Oh, what happened there?
What?
On my screen too.
Oh, I don't know.
Melbourne Tower, JetStar 7997.
JetStar 7997, Melbourne Tower, good day.
$52 subs from our 6K. It's insane.
JetStar 564, connect departure.
That's zero, JetStar 5.
But look, it's I'm pumped up by it 'cause it just shows that we're doing something right for everyone.
Yeah, people want to come and join us, so...
All right, you've got a 320 Neo about to do things down from Kilo.
Yeah.
518 heading off to Sydney.
JetStar 518, confirming runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Everyone clear for takeoff, JetStar 518.
He's just sitting there. He's obviously already gotten clearance, but he's just sitting on the threshold.
Yeah. Oh, he was told to line up.
He was obviously given clearance for takeoff too, but...
Oh, he got it this time.
Hamish, lunch was hot dogs.
Yeah.
We haven't cracked the Tim Tams open today.
Yeah. We bought a thermos of little mini hot dogs with us.
JetStar 7997, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34, clear to land. Runway 34, clear to land, JetStar 7997.
7997
Is a 320 in from Proserpine.
Interesting flight number though.
Yeah, passenger aircraft, so it's not a freight.
Yeah. Well, it's Jetstar, so
Yeah, I know.
Jetstar don't have dedicated freight unless it's running as a freight service.
Well,
JetStar 518, code departures, good day. Roger, JetStar 518.
aircraft category, passenger.
Robert Shannon dropping $10. $10 to go towards to the MLFLYR number plates. Oh, thank you, Robert. Absolutely appreciate your support, mate.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. It's just
In reality, the money at the moment will probably go to the fit out of the van. The plates are vanity.
But yeah, they're a nice thing, but they're not something we need to get it running properly.
No, like we're probably more likely to spend the money on the timber to make the desk and the bench seat, batteries, monitor mounts.
All right, now you got our little 4-digit
Yeah.
JetStar there. I get the feeling it might be just a spare number they had. I'm sorry, I can't stop laughing about it.
Because it's a really high number.
Yeah.
Wait, what? 7997.
Hamish McCourt, what's better, jam drops or Tim Tams? There is no argument. It's got to be Tim Tams.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, they use that number for a lot of different things. 7997.
Yeah.
24th of May did a Proserpine Adelaide. 17th of April it did a Gold Coast Sydney. 2nd of April did Gold Coast Melbourne. 9th of March a Gold Coast Brisbane.
Right.
There is no rhyme or reason to that flight number. I'm sure someone who works for Jetstar might be able to shed some light on
A utility number, perhaps.
Yeah. It could still be repositioning.
Yeah. Time for another coffee.
Time for another coffee.
Yeah. Should show the folks at home my well-used coffee pot. Where are you going with that?
You're going to put it there.
Velocity 687 ready. Velocity 687, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
You want to show the folks at home your well-used coffee container, hey?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, I'll put it up.
Yep.
It's a little.
I wouldn't hold it by that.
JetStar 975.
That's how well used it is, huh?
12 knots, runway
It's
34,
yeah.
clear
It's been through a bit.
Yeah, seen a few years of use.
There you go. All right, mate. Take it easy. There you go.
Thanks. Yeah, Tim.
Oh, that's why I was holding it by that. I was holding it by the collar.
Yeah, no.
Still.
Yeah.
Bit dicey.
Yes.
Tim Tams and hot Milo. Yeah, not a bad mix. I'd still rather Tim Tam and hot chocolate.
Yeah. I find Milo too sweet now. Used to love it.
Oh yeah, Boots and all was going to ask their son. He's a ramp manager at JetStar.
Okay.
So we might get some intel on was it 7997?
Yes. And I can't wait any longer.
What can't you wait for, Mick? Uh-oh. I hear it.
JetStar 707, Melbourne Airport.
Sounds a lot like Tim Tams.
795 is about to put it down from Perth with a 321. Oh, I thought we'd done really well. From this morning, we lasted till almost 3 p.m. before we cracked the Tim Tams.
6 hours and 24 minutes.
All right. Yeah, dig in, my friend.
G'day, Connor 773 ready. 773, Melbourne G'day.
Robert Shannon saying, good to see the faces behind the voices. Yeah, look, it was after a special request last show for the BTS cam to come back into play. Because, yeah, it's got to be plugged in before I start the show. Otherwise, OBS doesn't recognise that it's there. And yes, Boots and all, that definitely was a Tim Tam rapper.
JetStar 707, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, JetStar 707.
Boots, you should know by now, if I'm going to open Tim Tams, I'll let everyone know. All right, departing Melbourne to Perth, velocity 687. Your next Juliet departure
707, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, JetStar 707.
is JetStar 707, Hobart service with a 320.
Velocity 687, connect departures, g'day.
Yeah, 320 down to Hobart's not too bad.
Yep.
Yeah, Callum Bailey was just at Melbourne Airport apparently.
No, Callum, they're double coats, not dark.
And Tyrone asking who remembers the Vegemite Tim Tams.
Yes, I do, with disdain.
No, that crosses a line even for me.
Alright, Air China, 10 minutes.
And I even like Vegemite, so...
No, I don't.
No, so I understand your disdain for it, but... I like Vegemite, but Vegemite and Tim Tams, I'm sorry, the two shouldn't have met.
Alright, Sri Lanka, 15 minutes.
Alright, so we're getting close to the end of the show.
Still haven't seen Qatar come up.
Now they're quarter past, so they've got 17 minutes till they're due out.
Robert Tower, g'day, JetStar 737 ready. JetStar 737, Robert Tower, g'day.
Karen O'Brien saying, I wish JetStar had routes to Rockhampton, Queensland. Would give more competition up here and more chance for the flyers. Do they not? Does JetStar not service them? Yeah. Rosie Matthews, why do that to Tim Tams? I agree. Why are we tainting them?
What was the other one? And I like chili. The chili jam Tim Tams. No.
Oh. Yeah, just leave a Tim Tam alone.
73, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, so we've got two Hamish McCourt accounts in the chat.
Hey?
JetStar, Tim 37, a kilo, line up runway 34.
We've got Hamish McCourt with a H and Hamish McCourt with a picture. Because the second one just said hi. We are departing Qantas.
Velocity 231 ready.
Velocity 231, Melbourne takeoff.
That will be 773 to Perth.
Ah. And apparently Callum Bailey's going to Darwin tonight. Well, enjoy your trip to Darwin, mate. Karen confirming on the Qantas and Velocity, or Qantas and Virgin in Rockhampton. I sometimes question
Any regional?
JetStar's operational network, like Melbourne and Avalon. Not Melbourne or Avalon, they do both. Melbourne to Bustleton. Like, I can't imagine the demand's that high for Bustleton. But I guess there must be.
Okay, departing at Kilo, Jetstar 737, off to Lonnie.
An Apple Isle run, hey?
Yep.
Kilo line up 34.
Oh, Lord.
What?
Tyrone, what's next? KFC flavoured Tim Tams.
Oh,
No.
no, no.
Look, to be honest, I'm not a huge fan of Kentucky Fried Rabbit at the best of times.
Velocity 231, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
31.
JetStar 737, connect departure, just gonna.
JetStar 737, g'day.
Sorry, velocity 36.
The other Hamish,
Yeah.
I am Hamish's mother. Hacked into count. Feel free to tell me everything he does wrong. Callum, have I been to Darwin? Many times.
Yeah, I'm yet to make it up there.
Callum, have you heard of a little road race called the World Solar Challenge? Because I'm one of the idiots that used to do that.
Velocity 1068, line up runway 34.
Alright, runway 34, velocity 1068. Hotel just 665.
JetStar 665, Melbourne South.
And if you look out there,
Yes.
you should see a Air China.
I do. I do see it. Oh, I see an aeroplane out there.
Velocity 1068,
Well, there's a couple out there. There's one flying away and one flying downwind.
Yeah, Callum wants to know what Darwin's like. He says, is it jumper weather there? Is it ever jumper weather in Darwin?
I've been never worried about jumpers up there. This time of year, it's quite nice. It's warm.
JetStar 665,
If it goes between October and late March, April, it gets very humid. It's part of the tropical wet, and we have a ding.
Declan O'Brien upgrading to gold frequent flyer. Thank you, Declan.
Yeah, appreciate that very much. Thanks, mate.
Yeah. We really appreciate you upgrading your support there. It's showing further commitment to the channel. And glad you see value in it.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Thank you.
Trust Pete to, I'm guessing that's Chat GPT, Mr. Peter. Yeah. KFC Tim Tams. Let's
in a word, in plain sight, you.
Let's see if we can get that there.
Very flickery, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's the refresh rate.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. That's, I don't even want to think about what that tastes like. Ryan Fuller saying 600 thumbs up, we can do it.
Yeah, only, what, 10 off?
Nine now?
Off?
Yeah. And we're exactly 50 subs off our 6,000 sub goal. Well, it's not even a sub goal, is it?
No, milestone.
Yeah. I lost the aeroplane.
685, line up from my 34.
There he is.
Line up 34, Connor 685.
That was JetStar 665 in Tremere Rock.
And everyone in the chat is saying ew no to the Tim Tam, KFC Tim Tams.
Except for Ryan.
Oh, no. Yeah, I agree with Rosie. I love both KFC and Tim Tams, not together. Speaking of Tim Tams.
34, cleared for takeoff, Connor 685.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 620 ready.
Qantas 620, Melbourne South.
Oh, then Juliet, you have Qantas 685 with a Boeing bus 737-800 heading off to Adelaide. Pete, you can have it. Callum, it's a fair size. That's there's a military component up there as well as the civilian airport.
Somewhere at 165 heavy, RPT runway 64.
Which on 165 heavy, Melbourne Tower, good afternoon.
Tower, JetStar 566 ready.
JetStar 566, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 34.
Air China on final. Just coming past Sunshine.
So, if Darwin has a military component, would that potentially prohibit us from streaming there?
JetStar 566, runway
Don't
34,
know.
clear 4 seconds.
Ask the question.
Yeah. I was just thinking about it when I didn't realise that there was a military component to Darwin Airport. Sort of makes
It's
sense.
not a military airport,
No, but neither is Canberra.
but yeah, they have military facilities there.
Yes.
You know, RAF.
Yeah, but the airport is not strictly a RAF base. But we're not allowed to stream there.
Yeah, but I think that's,
Because it's VIP RAF?
yeah, I think it's more a poly-paranoia than any security issue.
Yeah.
All right. Air China is about to come over the interchange, mate.
Alright, watching JetStar out the door.
He's heading to Brisbane as 566 with the 21 Neo. Air China is here with a 330-300 in from Peking, Beijing, sorry.
No, you meant
Beijing
baking, baking,
or Beijing.
Beijing. Hamish, an application for permission to film and or photograph at DIA, ASA or TCA must be sought at least 5 working days before the event. And Ray Rose saying the military component is on the other side, fair distance between. Yeah, we'll wait and see. I don't know when or if we'll get up there. I think it's I think it is a when.
Yeah.
Not an if.
When you think about it, Ray, the military component of Canberra's on the opposite side too. We're still not allowed to film there.
Yeah. But again, I'm sure that theirs is a paranoia.
All right, and here comes our Air China.
A330.
Yep. Floating in very nicely.
Yeah, it was a very nice approach and landing.
Oh, he's holding the nose up for a bit.
Yeah.
He already had his reverses out before his nose was down.
620 expedite line up from my 34, be ready for immediate departure.
Pardon me, but is he getting off at the rapid?
He is.
5, okay, Foxtrot, contact ground 121.7.
That's not bad going.
1.7 by Foxtrot, that's now 165.
It's almost showing off.
Sean 165, big expedite vacating, please.
Yeah, that's certainly not expediting a vacate.
Well, we've got Sri Lanka literally right behind them, mate. They're on coming over the interchange now.
Oh, yeah. Karen O'Brien, well, I'm off to the Heathrow Live. See you next time. Catch you next time.
Okay, catch you later, mate.
His wingtips over the runway, close.
Okay,
20, runway 34, fit immediate takeoff.
Qantas 620 is off to Brisbane from Juliet.
I reckon we're going to have a go around.
I think you're right. Keep an eye on Sri Lanka.
Yep.
Sri Lanka 604, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34, big
Oh. No, he's going. He's still sinking. He's coming. He's going for
Yeah,
it.
he was just cleared, so he's gonna have to go to Echo though. Air China's still not off.
No, that's the local one. China's gone.
China's still there on Foxtrot.
Qantas 620, thanks for the update, Qantas departures, good day.
Qantas 620. Qantas 620, we didn't roll there because his wingtip was encroaching on the runway when he cleared it.
Yeah, caught that, thanks mate.
No, he's going to stop short, I reckon.
Sri Lankan 604, vacate Foxtrot, contact
Yeah, okay.
121.7.
China's moved a bit more now, but
Yeah. Still haven't seen Qatar. Now's the time for them.
13 past, I think it is. Yeah.
1281, Melbourne Tower.
We have got Qantas 21 for Dallas. Is up.
Okay.
He's on this side of the international.
Yeah, I think I can see his tail.
Yeah, and he just disappeared off flight radar, but he's a Dash 9 dreamer.
Two likes away from 600 and still 47 subs away from 6K.
Oh, come on. I can see Qantas 21, but still no Qatar and ADSB.
Queuing 1281, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34, queuing 1281.
Alright, inbound you have queuing 1281 from Canberra. He's not quite over the interchange yet.
Oh, yeah. Nah, Rose, in bank count's not getting worried. We are 600 likes.
And the rest, 606 I see.
Yeah, 607 now, so...
Oh, thank you very much, everyone.
Got a JetStar in uniform as well. FPS Wellington, 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 2 rights make a flight. Oh dear. Oh dear. Now, who did you say this inbound was, sorry?
Queuing 1281 in from Canberra.
Be one of the 220s.
It is X-ray 4 Charlie.
Tower, good day, Los 738.
What's the 738, Melbourne Tower? Velocity 853, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, velocity 853.
Oh, Peter, you're even worse.
Sorry?
Peter's even worse. That joke won't take off.
Oh.
Oh, the company we keep.
Company we encourage. It's our own fault.
True.
My knees are not going to love me after today.
At least you've been sitting down.
53, runway 34,
Yeah.
clear for takeoff.
How's your back?
Tight.
Guitar's up.
All right. At this stage, Qatar will be our last question mark.
United's up.
See, the problem is I'm pretty sure this is the problem. A chain reaction occurs.
Well,
it's not
United was due out at 14:30.
Oh. That United.
Yes.
The third one. Is
Yeah.
it? What's it flying under? What flight number? Yep.
3921.
So that's a repo flight.
6 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Sorry again?
Clear to land, runway 34.
It's a repo flight, repositioning
Yes.
flight.
Sorry, I didn't hear you over the ATC.
Yeah, no, it's a repositioning flight. Yeah, it's the one down on the cargo apron. It's on, got a tug attached. So,
And Guitar's up.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, Qantas 449. Qantas 449, Melbourne Tower,
JetStar 17.
yep, on screen right now.
Velocity
Yep,
53,
and
go
he's
ahead.
heading off to Phuket
Fastest velocity 53.
with the Dash 8 Dreamliner.
Melbourne Tower, just 520 ready.
Now,
Just up 520,
what
Melbourne
happened to our Dallas Fort Worth
Melbourne Tower,
flight?
good afternoon, JetStar 17 heavy ready.
He should be around there somewhere.
Tower. 17 heavy, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Oh, he's still at the gate.
FPS Wellington. Flying is very safe. We have never left anyone up there. Oh dear.
Okay. Oh, Pete, I'm just trying to land a good joke.
I'm pulling the ejection cord. I'm out of here.
Qantas 454, line up runway 34.
Qantas 39 to Jakarta is pushing back.
What is it? 330?
330, 200.
Still at 13.1 on the batteries. Look, we shouldn't really get about 12 or 13 hours.
Okay, now that velocity is 738 in from the Gold Coast, mate.
Alright.
Qantas 454, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Qantas 454.
Off to Sydney from Juliet.
Oh,
Melbourne
Hamish.
Tower, JetStar 219 ready at Juliet.
JetStar 219, Melbourne Tower.
Just wanted to formally apologise for the joke if I took the jokes too far off the runway on the Melbourne Flyer channel. I think I did. Sorry if anyone's humour got delayed. These jokes are pure errorsome.
Melbourne Tower, JetStar 775 today.
JetStar 775, Melbourne Tower. Qantas 449, wind 360 degrees.
Not sure what you're getting at there, Callum.
Clear to land, runway 34.
Because technically you're insulting me then.
Okay, there's our Sydney flight heading off. Our next one at Juliet is Jetstar 520 with the 321, also going to Sydney.
Oh, Johnny, John. I thought I saw a Russian plane. It was just an illusion.
Okay. Inbound, just touching down, Qantas 449 from Sydney.
Jetstar 520, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, JetStar 520.
And Jetstar 520 is A321 old style heading off also to Sydney.
Nick asking, are you doing a full day today? We're almost at the end of our full day. We've been running for 6 hours 52.
20 runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff. That's up.
What time do you have QF21 departing?
I don't know, hang on.
JetStar 775, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, JetStar.
There's Qatar pushed back.
JetStar 1701 out of order here for sequencing.
Calculate velocity 268.
Velocity 268, Melbourne Tower.
Now, what are you after?
Qantas 21.
JetStar 520, connect departures, connect.
Get over the surface.
Wellington Flight's live and their viewers just joined. Say hello. Well, hello everyone from Wellington Flight's live. Welcome to Melbourne Flyer.
Yeah.
I guess I'll have to go and change our show settings because I had us set to raid Wellington. But I guess that's not going to happen anymore.
You might want to modify the light goal too.
Easier said than done, but yeah.
219, expedite line up runway 34.
Qantas 21. 1505. With no update on delays or anything, so.
Yeah, well, the ADSB has them still at the gate.
Captain Kev declares a pirate raid. Arr! Hayden, thank you for the $2 super chat, mate. Really do appreciate it. And Captain Kev.
Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you for sending them our way. As I said, I was going to send everyone your way, but
you finished up before us.
Yeah, you finished before us today, so I will have to find someone else to send everyone over to.
JetStar 219, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff. JetStar 219.
Oh, to be fair, we kind of weren't planning on going quite this long, so. Who?
Hang on. What happened there?
Well, maybe we'll turn our redirect off, I guess.
Velocity 268, wind 360 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, velocity
Pete saying, yay, everyone's here. Not wrong, 379 people.
Good Lord.
JetStar 17, apologies, big fast behind you, second arrival.
John Milano dropping one gifted membership there. Thank you very much, my friend.
Thanks, John. Go to Kevin Cosgrove. Right.
OPN starts at 4:15.
46, Melbourne Tower. JetStar 219, connect departures,
Moment.
Probably not.
All right.
Well, thank you for that, John. Much appreciate the gifted membership.
Now, that United transfer has pushed back tail north.
Oh, yes, he has indeed.
So, okay,
I guess we're going to be a little bit busier, eh?
we are. This is velocity 268 in from Canberra.
goodness, we got 374 people watching at the moment. Well, welcome everyone.
Yeah.
And if you haven't yet subscribed and you want to make my wallet hurt, we need 40 more subscribers for me to celebrate 6,000 subs. We'll be giving away 100 Melbourne frequent flyer memberships. Hamish McCourt is out. Take it easy, mate. And Canberra Queen saying, hi Tim, hi Mick. Didn't expect you guys to be going this long. Well, neither did we.
Yeah, looks like we're up for a long one at the moment.
Well, we're about to hit the 7-hour mark. So...
How's the...
How's the
battery?
13.1 still.
Yeah.
But, having said that, we sort of forecast that today might be a long one. So we've got 2 batteries paired up together. Qantas 21's pushing back now.
Yes, they've just come back up. Alright, now you've got JetStar 17 off to Phuket, he's down at Kilo. You've got the Rex Saab heading off to Mildura at Juliet.
Yep.
And Velocity 846 in from Sydney with a Max 8.
Line up runway 34, JetStar 17.
That would be them there.
Yep. 37 to go, mate.
36
to
yeah.
go. Oh.
Dale saying shame I can only sub once. Oh. Maybe it will happen today. 35.
Sorry, what was that, Tim?
I said maybe it will happen today.
Who knows?
Well, I wasn't expecting a pirate raid from Captain Kev.
No, that helps.
What happened to Qatar? What happened to Qatar is, well, wait about 10 seconds and then it will enter from...
Stage right.
Well, actually, no, it won't because I'm about to go and grab JetStar 17, I think it was, wasn't it?
Yep, off to
Heading
Phuket.
Up to Phuket. Yeah,
Although I would
there you
have
go.
thought they'd send the Saab out first.
There you go. There's the Qatari on the dual cameras.
Qantas 703, 1360 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34, clear to land. Clear to land 34, Qantas 703.
Joshua didn't come up because he fell asleep. He enjoyed falling asleep again. That's all right, mate. That's my flight. What's your flight? Sorry, mate. I think I missed something. All right, JetStar 17 to Phuket, 787-8.
Slim saying, get the credit card ready, boys. You'll hit 6K.
Melbourne Tower, good afternoon. Velocity 328, Melbourne Tower.
Been a ripper show, lads. Thank you, Pete. My voice is feeling it.
Good afternoon, sorry, 5 Golf.
Alright, now, what have we got?
Sorry, 5 Golf,
We've got an incoming Qantas 703 from Cairns with a 737. Singapore's up too with their triplet.
Oh, goodness. This is the day that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Somebody started pushing planes and then it never ends.
Don't drop your J job.
Was not planning on it. Well, actually, if you think about it, I can't really just drop my day job. It's a little bit hard. Thank you, Mr. Pete, in plain sight, for dropping $2 super chat. Cheers for the awesome show, lads. Always welcome, mate.
Alright, our next arrival will be a Max 8. Velocity 328 from Brisbane.
From 039.
Is off to Jakarta.
Yep.
With a 330
Q-Link 84 Delta ready.
Q-Link 84 Delta Melbourne Tower.
No, Mitch, we're not going for another 2 hours, sorry. Apparently Mitch is going to be up in about 2 hours if we wanted to do a joint.
I can't see us lasting that long, I'm afraid.
Gets a bit late. Being a Sunday as well, kids have got to get to bed at a reasonable time. And if I don't get home late, if we park up in, say, let's say, half an hour. Also, don't forget we're meant to be out of here by 5.
Oh, that's right.
Because we prepaid parking today. Honestly, like we it shouldn't be a problem because it's 24 hours anyway.
Yeah.
So who's teaching the Wellington Flights fans our hashtag for keeping the boys up? All right, what do we got? Velocity coming in with the Max 8, I think you said?
Yes, from Brisbane. Velocity 328. What's going on at Juliet?
Because the Rexy sub's still sitting there?
Yeah.
It might just be positioned like slots.
Yeah, and Velocity 333 behind him off to Brisbane.
Yeah.
They've both been there for a while.
Have you got a public holiday tomorrow? Have you, Mitch? Yeah, no, not here in Vic.
Velocity 684, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
29 subs to go.
All right, Velocity 684 in from Perth with a cram bus.
All right. I'd say the aircraft you're seeing on screen there, the Qantas, will be our last.
Which one?
Qantas 21. Oh, Nagaruda's pushing back.
Singer's due out now.
Alan Burns saying just stay till OPN starts and then raid them. Well, I mean, what are they starting at? 4:15, I think someone said.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, Q-Link 89 Delta, ready.
Q-Link 89 Delta, Melbourne Tower, g'day, sign heading left 260, hold short, runway 34.
Tyrone, your toast is in your feet.
What's that?
Beetroot flavoured coffee.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I hope it's not. I like beetroot and I like coffee, but not in the same mouth. Oh, Singer's starting to push.
All right, look, I'd say Singer at the moment will be our last, but OPN starts 4:15. Ah, Rexy's finally getting a turn.
Oh, good on him.
Rex 682, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Dale, here's a couple for Tim's wallet, $2 New Zealand. Thank you much, Dale. Thanks for the support there. I think I'm going to need it.
So I'm just scouting around to see what is around.
Queuing 1294 Melbourne South.
Alright, don't know what's going out at the moment, but your next one in will be X-Ray 4 Bravo in from Hobart.
This is the Rexy.
1294. Now our Rex is off to Mildura. Rex 3682.
And $10 from Francis. Parking, coffee, Tim Tams, whatever. Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Appreciate the support.
I have got so many aircraft around at the moment.
Well, at the moment you've got Qatar, United, Qantas Link Dashi, a Velocity, Qantas 21. That's all for Kilo. Juliet, we've got a Velocity and a Qantas Link Dashi.
And we've got Singer is pushed back up at the International.
Ancelini, bye everyone. Have an amazing rest of the stream, fellas. Thank you very much, mate.
All right, enjoy your race, mate.
Yeah, enjoy race day. 26 to go. 26 subs to go, guys.
Oh dear.
And well, obviously Megatha's condoning it because she's just gone 26 ... So, yeah.
Aussie flights. Melbourne Flyer, don't forget you're paying for the mods overtime. Mole.
I'll pay in Tim Tams, but you've got to come to the Melbourne Flyer office to collect.
All right. This is X-Ray 4 Bravo touching in from Hobart.
Adam Jean is off. Saying bye, guys. Thanks again. More than welcome, Adam.
Catch you later, Adam. Canberra Queen, good luck with that one, Aussie flights.
Yeah, I said I'll pay him in Tim Tams, but you got to come to the Melbourne Flyer office to collect. All right, so we're basically saying we're going to go for another 34 minutes and get and do a raid to OPN. Is that right?
I think so. Garuda's pushed back.
Yeah, I said that. They're taxiing already.
Yeah.
Oh, at this rate, we'll just wait for Sri Lankan and and Air China and.
7273 Melbourne South.
I've lost Qatar.
They're still at Kilo. Holding short of Kilo.
The only ones I've got down there are a Velocity and Qantas 21 on Alpha. Oh, Velocity 224 in from Adelaide is about to touch down.
Big departure behind the second arrival at 5 miles.
Sorry, 5 Golf.
Killing KD9 Delta, you're next to go now. Be ready for me to depart behind the one short final.
Killing KD9 Delta.
Gino Finelli is there in the chat. Good afternoon, mate.
Velocity 333, connect departures.
Departure 333.
Okay. Now, Qatar and United, I don't see. Q-Link 84D, I don't see on the flight radar.
And I'm from 34, killing KD9 Delta.
There's Garuda. What are you feeling where sunrise to sunset today?
Getting close, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm 34, KD9 Delta.
I wonder what time sunset is.
Probably just after 5.
Oh, Oh, 23 to go, mate.
Yep.
73, wind 360 degrees, 16 knots.
23 subs to 6K.
Yeah. Wonder if we can do it.
3273. Melbourne Tower, corners 458 ready. Corners 458, Melbourne Tower.
Still at 340 people watching. 652 likes. If you haven't liked today's show yet, please go and like it now and help us maybe hit 700 likes for today's show.
Kilo Cape 9 Delta, contact departures.
Glasses 2, Kilo Cape 9 Delta. Melbourne Tower, good day, killing 47 Delta.
47 Delta, Melbourne Tower, good day, reduce to minimum approach speed when you can, please.
Oh, there you are. John Malone saying after 5 minutes stationary, they go off flight radar.
Yeah, we know. The only way I'm tracking them is on ADSB exchange.
Yeah. Gino, we're probably going to go till about 4:15 now, apparently. Maybe I knew something when I made our parking till 5.
Alright, Rex 3273 is in from Wagga. And I just got notification that OPN are up in 30 minutes.
Aha.
Okay, they're promoting forward on Kilo. Qatar is in line.
And there's Singapore strutting across our safe shot.
Yeah.
And there's Qatari with corners 21 in the bottom of the frame.
Qatari 53 Golf, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I still don't have Qatar on the flight radar.
Hasn't moved enough.
Apparently not. There he is. Both he and United just popped up. Okay, Qatar off to Doha, of course. 777-300. 7 and a bit years old. Is QR989, or probably you'll hear the call sign as 53 Golf.
228 heavy, we are ready.
Singapore 228 heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Yeah, you got a bit of a queue to get aircraft out this afternoon, hey?
Yeah.
Killing 47 Delta, taxi up, 1350 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, killing 47 Delta. Melbourne Tower, good day, course 921.
Course 921, Melbourne Tower, good day.
Oh, next one will be an inbound Dash 8400 in from Albury.
Oh, landing behind that departure?
Yeah, well, he's got a minute, maybe.
Yeah, minute or two.
53 Golf, connect departures,
Yeah. Killing 2047. $59.80.
Yep. Wow. So we're going to add nearly 200 subs to the channel today. That's some achievement, guys. But can we make 6K?
Aussie flights. Megatha, did you approve Tim and Mick to stream longer? Megatha, Aussie flights, lol, blessing given.
Oh, there we go. That's dangerous when she's a mod, hey?
Yeah.
Oh, at least that way I can't get in strife.
11350 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, contact 21.
And next one in is Qantas 921 from Maroochydore in the Sunshine Coast.
78 Melbourne South.
737-800 again.
So, by my count, we've still got 4 internationals to depart.
Yeah. Oh, we've just gone backwards by 2.
Yeah, okay.
United 3921, expect departure behind the second arrival at 5 miles. Qantas 458, ready for immediate departure.
Qantas 458, 8 bird.
Qantas
We
458,
have
line up
got
runway 34.
quite the queue
Line up
there.
34, Qantas 458.
Megatha. I mean, you might get in trouble still with the mini flyers. Oh dear.
Qantas 458, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, Qantas 458.
Qantas 458 is a Melbourne Sydney service departing from Juliet.
As I panned across it, one of the gate numbers for where the Rex park up lined up perfectly with where the rear baggage door was, and I thought it was open.
178, winds 350 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
It just lined up perfectly, and I'm like, and then it moved. I'm like, oh no, that's fine.
There are 6 planes in line to take off from Kilo.
Yeah, I'd believe it. And it's not like anything's happened. Like, it's not like there's been an incident that's caused this bank up. I guess this goes to show what happens when we run single operations.
It is an argument for the second runway, isn't it?
Yeah, because if we had the second north-south runway, we would have farmed half of them off to there.
Yep. All right, inbound, you've got a 737 of Qantas 178 in from Queenstown, New Zealand.
New Zealand.
New Zealand.
New Zealand.
I'm sorry, Kev. He tries.
This is what happens when I've been running a show for more than 7 hours. Actually, let's just be real. This is what happens when I'm on mic.
Yeah. Okay, now.
Yeah, 5980 subs.
And United's promoting onto the runway.
78, vacate Foxtrot, contact ground 121.7.
Vacate Foxtrot, ground 121.7, contact 178.
Your next one in will be X-Ray 4 Foxtrot from
1257 Melbourne South.
Brisbane, but he's a ways off.
Which will be why they're going to get United out.
United 7921, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Well, seeing as he came off the freight apron, I'm going to assume he's empty.
Yeah, might have freight on though.
And probably not too much.
So it seems like such a waste to send one of those deadhead across the Pacific, doesn't it?
Yeah. But what else are you going to do with it?
Yeah, because you can't just magically fill an aeroplane. Although, what happened to all the passengers that were meant to be on it?
Probably distributed to other airlines.
Probably, yeah.
Because they do code share a lot. Megatha. With the Daystream, at least we aren't chasing logo lights.
Yeah, true.
All right, now this is United 3921, a 787-9 Dreamliner, heading back to San Francisco.
1257, wind 360 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
He apparently went tech yesterday and was parked up and fixed.
17 on Alpha, hold short of taxiway whiskey.
On Alpha, hold taxiway whiskey, Indonesia 717.
97921, connect departures, good day.
Next one I see there is Q-Link 84D.
That's right.
But it's not on flight radar, so I don't know where it's going or what it's doing.
The little Dashie's holding up the line. There's an A220 heading down for Kilo as well. Why? Why not just go Juliet?
84 Dara, sign heading left 320, hold short,
Yeah,
runway 34.
he's heading to Hobart too.
Sign name 320, hold short, runway 34, switch to the gate 4 Delta. I'm attack 1680. 686 Melbourne Tower.
19 subs to go. We're going to do it, guys. We got, what, 20 minutes? 20 minutes or until Singapore departs, because the way they're going at the moment, that could be another half an hour.
Okay, we've got another 220 lined up behind Singer.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Why are you going to Kilo? I'm not sure.
Runway 34.
Runway 34, killing 84 Delta.
This is X-Ray 4 Foxtrot in from Brisbane. It was Q-Link 1257.
Q-Link 1257, expedite back heading at Foxtrot, please. Okay.
Okay, Dashie's heading onto the runway. And then lucky he'll show up on flight radar in a sec. I'm just flipping between ADSB and flight radar at the moment.
Yeah, Gino, we've answered it multiple times. You've had it removed. Please stop asking how long we're going till.
Good day, Q-Link 1295 ready.
Q-Link 84 Delta, runway 34, cleared media takeoff.
34 clear for takeoff, Q-Link 84 Delta.
Q-Link 1295 Melbourne Tower.
I still don't have the Dashie up.
Oh, he's rolling.
I can tell you it's Q-Link 85D. That's about all I can tell you.
Corner 686, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
So I don't know why the Dashie went full length when he was off there. What, do you want to photobomb the tower? There it is.
Right. Still nothing on flight radar.
Oh, you're slingshot.
Oh, there he is.
I was about to say, you're slingshot down the runway in a minute.
No, he appeared almost a deco.
Oh.
Going to Mildura. However, inbound we have Qantas 686 in from Adelaide.
The A55, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, block deck.
And then we have Velocity Sydney service, Velocity 855.
$17 subs. Can we make it before the end of the show, guys?
Oh, we got 17 minutes.
Yeah, well, Salim said that before, 1 minute per sub.
Yeah.
Don't forget to like as well, guys. We've got 28 likes before we hit 700 likes for the day.
The A55, runway 34.
That's got to be close to a record for us.
Close. I think we have done. I think we've done 700 before.
Velocity 1594, Melbourne Tower. Cross 21, line up on my
Dean Ball, what are these random numbers, letters and numbers you're putting in the chat? AZO 6056.
Velocity 855 is off to Sydney.
And again, didn't need kilo.
Yeah. This is the long haul. Next one out.
Garuda.
No, Qantas 21.
Oh,
Dallas,
yep.
off to Dallas. 14,500 kilometres.
Cross 21, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for Qantas 21.
Qantas 21, Melbourne, Dallas, Fort Worth.
737 under tow in front of you. Continue holding point kilo, runway 34.
787-9. 4.5 years old.
What's the A350's today departure?
I was wondering why Garuda was told to hold short of whiskey. They're trying to get, there was a velocity in the engine run bay. They're trying to get him out.
That could explain why White 3's been sitting there.
Yeah, he's attached to a velocity.
Okay.
Velocity 1594, wind 360 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear land.
Okay, next one's an inbound, velocity 1594, coming in from Newcastle.
He definitely did need kilo.
Yeah.
Qantas 772, g'day, Knob 10.
He will be so full of fuel.
21, contact departures. Qantas 21, g'day. Shut up. Indonesia 717, you ready for immediate departure?
Ready, Indonesia 717.
Indonesia 717, thanks, expect an immediate departure.
Immediate departure, Indonesia 717. From Indonesia 717, continue line up behind 95.
Indonesia 717, expedite, line up runway 34.
Put in line up runway 34, Indonesia 717.
Well, the baby velocity 700 series.
Yep,
This looks so short.
it does, doesn't it?
The wingtips almost don't make the back of the cabin.
He's in from Newcastle, that one.
Yeah, Johnny, Qantas 21 did look heavy, didn't he?
Yeah. 717, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Indonesia 717.
13 subs, 13 minutes.
Yeah, g'day, velocity 850 dials ready.
Velocity 859, g'day, Knob 10.
Alright, here goes Garuda. Heading back to Denpasar, I'm assuming.
Qantas 772,
Jakarta.
Jakarta.
degrees.
Oh, why did I say Denpasar? I meant Jakarta.
Runway 34,
I knew where I meant.
Wait for clear land, Qantas 772.
I wonder if someone's just making like a whole bunch of new accounts just to get us to 6,000.
lost Singapore off flight radar.
717, thank you. Contact departures. Departure Indonesia 717.
Qantas 772 is in from Perth.
Singapore 228, line up, runway 34.
Another Boeing bus.
Runway 34, Singapore 228.
6274 Melbourne Town.
Still not seeing the triplet.
Yeah, okay.
Melbourne Tower, good day, Qantas 6280 ready? Singapore 228, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, Singapore 228.
Qantas 6280 Melbourne.
Yeah, Megathor, it looks like our bank account's going to take a hit, hey? We've got 10 to go with 11 minutes. Slim saying, I'm so happy for you both. This has been one of the best ever streams. Thank you so much. Well, thank you for your support, Salim. We really appreciate you.
Salim saying all my emails have been used.
Oh, dear.
Velocity 274, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Alright, the Singapore is a 777-300. It'll be 12 years old in July. Going out as SQ228 back to Singapore.
Singapore 228, contact departure.
Tell you what, I'd sooner go with Singapore than I would with Qantas.
Oh?
Singapore's in the tripler.
Yeah.
Qantas 37 to Singapore is in a 330-200.
Ah. Oh, it's the Pride livery. Hayden's just put it up in the chat. Qantas 37 just pushed back Pride in the air livery.
Yeah, but it's not so much prideful at the moment. It's in sad need of a repaint.
Yeah. Just new decals.
Well, it needs a refresh.
Yeah, there it is there.
Beach 95, line up, runway 34. Be ready for ready departure.
You saw it?
What, him telling himself to be quiet?
No, no.
Oh, Miss 4, can I describe? Would love you to, Miss 4, but your YouTube account will not allow you to subscribe. Kids YouTube does not allow that. Tony saying, thanks guys, great stream. Well, thank you so much, Tony.
4 to go.
Velocity 274, as you vacate, make a right turn, I should say. Right turn on
GoPro is frozen.
Contact ground.
Yeah, big time. I'm sipping on a coffee and I look like I'm hunched over.
95, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, there we go. See, it's out. It's out and ready. I'm waiting for you.
G'day, got a 43, Southwest US 34. Course 453, g'day, Melbourne Tower, continue approach.
5 to go. 5 to go.
Departing and 1 more to go.
It was 4.
Yeah.
Continue approach, 453.
All right, queuing 1295 is heading off with X-Ray 4 Delta from Kilo. Oh, good Lord, there's actually something going from Juliet.
2. There's a Velocity and another 220? What have you got there?
On flight radar, I've got an E190 and a 737.
Right, so it's an E190, not an A320.
Yeah. What on earth's going there? I've got a Rex going the wrong way on Kilo.
King 1295, contact departures.
Yep. Because he is.
Okay.
He's coming back up. Don't know.
Melbourne to Burnie.
What's the A59 runway 34, cleared for takeoff?
Is he heading back?
Yeah. I don't know why, but...
Yeah, well, he's heading up Alpha at the moment.
Yeah.
To me.
Yeah, that's where he is. He's heading up Alpha towards Juliet.
172, Melbourne 10.
Okay.
Quarters 453, wind 010 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
34, cleared to land, quarters 453.
Alright, Velocity 859's off to Sydney there. Sorry, I was just trying to work out what the Rex was doing. What the Saab was doing.
Looks like he's returning to blocks.
Off the A59 and contact departures. Ta-da.
Okay.
Quarter 6280, there'll be one more arrival after this. This gap's just a bit tight. Yeah, got that.
Yeah, he's going to turn in there. I saw the marshaller.
Yeah.
All right, we've had another Qantas arrival, by the way, in from Sydney, Qantas 453. All eyes are on our little Rex at the moment.
Yeah.
Quarters 172, wind 010 degrees, 17 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Robert Shannon reckons you're doing a dance in front of the camera when we hit the 6K.
In a word, no.
I was about to say, was that ever a thing?
Nope. Mate, I didn't even dance at my wedding, so you got no hope.
Pretty sure you danced at mine though.
Melbourne Tower, just 451.
Just up 451, Melbourne Tower.
Yeah, I think I did.
Yeah.
A little. Only to please your good lady wife.
Yeah, it's funny what she can make people do, isn't it?
Oh, inbound from Wellington, you have Qantas 172.
Ah, from Kebstown.
Yeah.
6280, line up,
Would have been
runway
on his show.
Most likely. Many flyers waved to us both.
Oh, when we were on the GoPro.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Quarters
Where are we?
172,
That
wind
one.
vacated.
Hi, many
contact ground
flyers.
1,
Hello.
1847.
1217,
There we are.
Mr. Perry says he took it for a test drive.
37 heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Yeah. Boots and all, we don't know. We got all the way down to the Kilo run-up bay and then turned around and came back. Right, you got QF 6280, the E190 pulling out at Juliet.
Yes.
He's off to Brisbane.
Okay, that sounds like a ferry flight though.
It does rather.
Or a charter.
59.98.
Wind 010 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34, clear to
Oh, I
land.
think the internet connection's falling out.
Clear to land at
Rubbish.
Quarter 6280, contact
I mean,
departure.
it's falling out. Tug.
Quarter 6280.
There we go. Happy mini flyers. And Megad's saying, I got you both to dance. Yes, yes, you did.
Tim?
Sure, I'll have another hot dog. Thank you.
And they are surprisingly still quite warm. I like this little food flask.
G'day, just 522 is ready.
Just 522, hello Melbourne Town.
I am going to have to clean this laptop. Look at all the dust on it.
Melbourne Town, continue approach runway 34.
Yeah, it
There'll
happens.
be a heavy to depart between you and the preceding arrival, who's 5 miles ahead.
Oh, we went back one. All right, Qantas 37 is, I think, promoting itself.
No, there's one about to drop in.
Qantas 37, be ready for immediate departure behind the arriving 320, following traffic 5 miles.
B7 go.
Oh, yeah, coming in, JetStar 451 from Coolangatta. Older style 321.
Qantas 37, expedite, line up, runway 34.
Running up 34, Qantas 37.
Five 999. Ding! Ding!
Hi.
Ding!
There we go. Thank you very much, everyone. That is awesome. I think that deserves another one.
Oh, yeah.
Runway 34.
Can we get 3 more likes as well? 3 more likes makes 700. All right. I'm a man of my word. What do we got? No, hang on.
Aeroplane first.
Yes, aeroplane first.
Qantas 37 off to Singapore.
Pride is in
Pride
the air.
livery.
We'll see 1294, wind 010 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land 34, velocity 1294.
Killing 1268, I'm going to have to go 1 out of turn for wake 2, but it's too heavy for the full length. You'll be up second arrival.
Doing 1268.
Qantas 37, thanks, contact departures.
That is sad that they're letting it get so faded.
Yeah, there we go. 6,000 subs, 702 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. You guys are absolute legends.
Wow.
522, line up, runway 34.
Not up 34, just up 522.
You're going to get me to read all these, aren't you?
Probably.
Oh, Lord. Well, you can watch Flight Radar then. Or before we do,
Well, we got that one first. Hayden dropping the $5 supers.
Party
Thank you so
time.
much.
Party time. You. Congratulations on 6K subs. Well, thank you very much, Hayden. And, you know, you're part of it.
Yes, absolutely, mate. You've been here since the start. And
522, runway 34, clear to take.
All right, 34,
From
clear for
the
takeoff, just
Melbourne
522.
Flights himself, Tim Roberts. Member for 12 months. Time for my wallet to hurt.
that means
Melbourne Tower, g'day, just
today must be,
Just a
or around today
Melbourne
must be 12 months since we monetised.
Must be.
Yeah.
Robert Shannon put up another one, so...
Quarter 79, hello Melbourne.
Oh, my chat's frozen. There we are.
All right, from Robert Shannon, $5 super chat. Thank you there, Robert. Congratulations, guys. Well, thank you very much.
West 3882, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots. Runway 34, clear to land.
Well, I'm feeling... Oh, here we go.
Are we going to rate them? It's 100.
No, I've got 50 coming up now.
Yeah.
So,
Look, thank you so much, everyone, for the 6,000 subs. It's absolutely awesome. Yeah, there's the first 50. Mr. Vogel got one there.
yeah, I see that.
Kilo 1268, the next step's super tight, so you'll be up at the second arrival again. Sorry about that. Kilo 1268.
It's absolutely awesome. Next goal, 10K. I'm not going to say number of memberships for that one, but yeah. Next goal is 10K, I think.
I think so, yeah.
Warwick, hello from Melbourne. Well, hello.
Good afternoon, Warwick. Pardon me.
Dwight Dodgeball Goodman with a $2 super chat. Was I the 6K sub? I was waiting. Good stream, guys. Oh, thank you very much, mate. Not 100% sure who was, but
34, clear to land. Quarter 79.
thank you very much for your support there, mate.
Kilo 1268, be ready for immediate departure after the arrival. I want to try and squeeze a second one away now that I've missed a couple of games.
And there we go. The second 50.
Thanks for that, sorry.
And $2 super chat there from Hayden. Big thank you to Megatha. Yes, absolutely a big thank you to Megatha and the Mini Flyers for their ongoing support.
Well, speaking of which, from Megatha, Miss 8, we are definitely celebrating when Daddy comes home.
Oh, thank you, Miss 8. I look forward to that.
1268, line up from my tree 4. Line up 34, killing 1268.
All right, I'm just going to... Oh, hello.
Francis sent a tip and said, congrats.
Oh, thank you, Francis, for
Thanks,
the $10
Francis.
tip. Appreciate that. Yeah, look, you guys have been absolutely epic. Look, we're at 6,007 subs now, 713 likes. Mark Bester, congratulations on the 6K subs, guys. So richly deserved, and well done to the mods that help make it all happen. Yes, thank you so much to our subs. You guys are absolute legends for being there for us. And yeah, you certainly make the show flow.
I think YouTube's having trouble trying to find people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it paused a couple of times there in its allocations.
All right. Are we going to call it a show on that note?
I think so.
Well, thank you, one and all. Yeah, we'll jump up on the GoPro. Thank you so much, everyone. Without your support, obviously, the shows wouldn't be on. Well, we'd be here, even if no one's watching. Let's be real. But you guys certainly make it worth coming up and putting a show on. We love seeing you guys in the chat there.
We like interacting with you too.
Yeah, it's great. It's, as we've said in the past.
Look at that sky.
Yeah, we'll
just a quick one.
See if the camera will pick it up. Camera never does it justice, but
010 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34.
Sort of the afternoon we've got there. But
anyway.
yeah, thank you everyone for your support. Thank you so much for getting us to 6K subs today.
Been absolutely awesome.
Yeah, we don't know what to say, but thank you to every one of you.
I'm still shivering.
All right, guys. On that note, we're going to hit the end show slide.
All right.
And remember, Pirate Raid across to OPN. So
Yep.
go and say
Go
good day
and
to the
give them
boys.
some love.
All right, see you guys.
Catch you later. See you on Wednesday, we hope.
Yes, Wednesday's what we're aiming for. Cheers, guys.
Bye for now.